The Nycos campaign.
Woohoo!
We're going to do as we usually do and go around the circle and have everybody introduce themselves. This time I'm going to ask you to give your name, your class, your race, which veil you claim, and then we'll get started. So we're going to start to my left here. You're going to have to scoot forward just a little bit here, Vaishra.
Okay. Hello. Thank you for joining us on this campaign. My character name is Bakra. I am playing a ranger right now, and I am associated with the Green Veil.
You're a lizard folk, yes?
Yes.
I am Callisto. Wait, phone name first? Or just character name?
Character name fine.
Callisto is a dragonborn fighter. They are non-binary. Non-binary? Yeah, they go by they, them pronouns. And they don't have a veil. They're actually very agnostic of everything.
I am Alanis. I am the Drow Paladin. Well, in Nycos, Underdark, the Paladin. I am associated with the Green Veil.
Hello, my name is Zolder Earthshaker. I am a Loxodon Paladin, and I follow the one true veil, which is blue.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Oh.
I am Grip Circuit, a human wizard. I follow the orange veil.
I am Luna Blackheart. I am a druid elf, and I do not have a veil.
I play Leo Sunborn, a 12-year-old human sorcerer, and he is also unclaimed at this point.
Appropriately termed unclaimed, which we'll talk about when we get to 4th level.
Oh, that's right, because your parents don't claim you.
Nice.
Off to a great start.
He was left let's all be honest here.
What I do?
He was left at the orphanage, and when his dad told him that he'd be back,
bump the
after
camera?
he got attacked cigarettes.
Way off, huh?
Oh, it was so off.
I was like sideways.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Synopsis?
Yeah, of course we have to do our story so far, because there's people in the audience that weren't here last week. Shame on you. You'll be back next time.
Okay, so
So today, little Leo, as he's known to his friends and family,
Little Leo.
what family he has left.
You're so mean.
It's okay. We're your new family.
Oh crap!
Okay, so let's get this quickly.
Sure.
So last week with Nycos Winds of the West. What?
She gave me the squeaky chair. I tried to lean back and it's just...
Alright, so last week with Nycos D&D, our adventurers found themselves in several difficult situations. Their financier, a man named Mir, gives our adventurers a deadline to find a mystical stone that will help them in aiding the location of the stolen dragon treasure. Failing to meet this deadline could lead to dastardly consequences, which only adds to the mistrust between Mir and our adventurers. At the same time, a strange gnome person continues to harass our adventurers, going so far as to plant a bomb near the residence, which resulted in the death of 18 civilians. As we enter the 5th day?
5th day of the festival.
The 5th day of the Orange Veil Festival. The Armageddon creature called Ithraka has entered into the 2nd stage of its development, morphing into a scorpion-like creature with the torso of a human skeleton who is currently rampaging across the city. To make matters more difficult, our party is still in the process of reconciling with each other after a terrible fight. After Leo failed to control his temper, he accidentally caused an arcane lightning strike to shatter an interdimensional mirror which held the entrance to the dimension he is originally from. NycosRPG, who was the Snake of Basra, who is now revealed to actually be our skeleton friend Larry, has reported that Ithraka has gathered up these shards to use for his own personal gain. This fight also led to Leaf disappearing. We don't know where she is. On a more positive note, we do have several leads to finding the location of this mystical stone in Ithraka. Thanks to Alanis, she was able to gather information about the whereabouts of the stone through her escort Daisy, who has a weakness for tomato juice. Bashra has been honing his tracking skills and has the ability to track the Ithraka by claiming it as his mortal enemy. And Callisto has a date.
I like how we put a highlight on that.
Yes, he did. That was a nice accent.
We also have a secondary
Say it again.
Druid model.
With
I kind of
Alanis and Daisy, yes.
Oh yeah, of course I have.
Alanis and
Got it.
Daisy, there's
Do-
a second
I'm
game.
being polite.
Do I have an elf
Oh
druid?
God.
Date night!
What you guys can't
I'm
see.
gonna stop asking for things and just say, "Give me models."
On this wall, you guys cannot see. There are literally hundreds, probably over
I
a
think
thousand.
closer to the thousands of models.
Hey, look, we
That's-
lost
that-
all the
They can
viewers.
actually see the shelf. They can
Oh,
see
they
part
can?
of the shelf.
Okay.
Yeah, they can
So-
see part of it.
There's a massive shelf on the left side of this room, and it is just filled with all of our DM's figures that he has collected over the many years that he's been playing this game.
Oh,
No
come on,
call
make it
outs,
sound
we'll
like
not
I'm
be
really
upset.
old or something.
You're
I know
right.
she's not the right hair color. Would that work?
Yeah. Hey, Jeremy.
Yes.
Can you pin
She went blonde
comments
for the
on
day.
the chat as
Ping?
pin?
That's one thing.
Pin.
To the very top?
Deal.
Yeah.
Good deal. That's
Yes.
one thing I like
Oh, we're
about
gonna put the classes and names at the top of the
I think you
page.
should do that.
Yeah, please,
Yeah.
please, if you have anything to add,
I
add
mean,
it.
I'm gonna add pretty artwork and description later, but
Yeah.
for now, I think we should do a pin so we don't get the FAQ.
Then-
Which won't let me pin comments.
Yeah, I don't think it'll let us.
No.
Elder,
No, we'll have to make as a banner that we actually hang on that edge of the table or something.
Elder sent that letter through the yellow veil. Those people who walk
Yeah.
with their
The
hands.
yellow pages.
Yellow
For
pages.
like money, I think for like 100 gold to like Rainer.
Rainer, yeah.
And we need to also. pick that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I originally asked Mirror, and Mirror said to go ahead and ask Rainer, but Rainer's wealthier.
Dark Souls.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, we.
Music recognition 101.
What is it?
It was-
Dark Souls music. You ever
Which is
play
like-
Dark Souls?
Okay, it's
That was really
I'm
hard.
utilizing the Pandora channel for those of you guys that are interested. It's Pandora channel, and it's Midnight Syndicate. If you haven't heard of them, I highly recommend them. They do thematic music for role play games, and some very good friends of mine.
Skittles?
I'll take a couple.
Pringles.
We've also.
I have cheese ones if you want cheese instead.
I'll do these while they're here, and then the others can come back when they're around.
I would like to taste the rainbow as
You
well.
want small Pringles?
And he wants rainbows.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, he wants rainbows.
You can pass this back over.
Our very serious,
Yeah.
dragon. Lesser team still eats his Skittles. All right. Also, one thing that I noticed I want to mention for you guys on the table is I've actually put up a small area that represents the kitchen, so we can put our models over
is that
there.
what that is?
That's what that is. So everybody can send their models over there, so we have a place to meet, so we know when people are at home compared to when they're gone. No, we're not answering any calls. I'm sure it's not important.
We are an award-winning show. We do not have to take calls.
That's right. We don't have to take
We're
a
an
call.
award-winning show.
Buster,
Oh,
your
boy.
model's awesome.
That's 3 weeks.
We
and
have a
and before
celebrity.
view count drops.
Yes.
Celebrity.
All right.
I don't even have them.
All right.
Yeah,
Is everybody
talk about
a little Leo?
I'll talk about
Little Leo.
Little Leo.
Little Leo. Do you have your
Yes.
model?
I lost it. It's in the house somewhere. I'm sorry, we had visitors.
I don't have
I
it.
mean,
spent a
you
long
need
time
a
fixing that goddamn model.
you want
It's in
a
my house somewhere.
you want a 12-year-old sorcerer? Is that what we want?
We can just
Did you forget to pick up your room again?
I guess I'll see whether or not I've got a model for that.
You are grounded, young man.
Did you not make the bed like we told you?
I'm doing the best I can,
Did
Mom.
you not have home economics in school, or
Say what?
did you not have home economics in school?
Kill yourself.
That's okay. I'm going to put him in his little Lord Fauntleroy outfit.
Yes.
Oh dear lord. It's like the Indian in the cupboard.
I just started watching that.
I'm just gonna steal this one, and this one will be.
Oh yes.
That will be
His little
honest for the
little
minute.
recruit uniform.
Mr. Hinoz,
This is
you sent me your model from here, I'm putting it down.
Abby, do you have my pen?
No,
Pen I gave you the right.
that's a tiefling model. Why would
I
you
didn't
want a
pass it
tiefling
around
model?
with
You're
that.
not tiefling. Let me guess. Alanis doesn't have a model either.
Can I pass you the book?
We've known this for the longest time now.
Oh, that's really cool.
I am broke. I have no money.
Guys,
sir.
we are so prepared for this stream.
I know, right? Oh, you should have seen me earlier. I was back and forth between my house and here because I kept forgetting crap.
Oh shoot.
What else did you forget?
Who's Brian?
The elf druid model.
For who?
Okay.
Up here, this thing.
Here. This is a gift. This is yours. It's like your name tag. It comes every week. Okay.
All right.
It'll be. And he lost
It
it.
throws it.
This is how we
First
break figures.
time I graciously go get it. Second time I hand it off. Okay. Third time I throw it at you. That sounds fair.
Well, you always placed it. I never really had the.
Oh, and we need our cook, so I'll send over our cook with a ponytail.
Wait, I thought.
Our cook is missing.
Grace.
Oh, great. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
Crib did
So
it.
when you wake up this morning, you're waking up to the smell of burnt coffee grounds.
Burnt coffee grounds.
It's like
Well,
water.
okay. So for clarification, old people when they make coffee, and I can tell you this from truth,
'Cause you're
you
old.
take a pot, you take your coffee, you grind it up, you throw it in the pot, you put the water on to boil with the grounds in it, you boil it. The grounds are in the cup. You're pouring directly with the grounds. There's no filter. What's this? What do you need a filter for?
you got mud.
I like my kidneys.
Yes.
Very much.
So that's
Well,
that's what you
that's
get. That's first. Second thing you have is burnt toast. So you're getting your acrylamide in. So just for clarification, she had to put up the cancer warning this morning. If you eat her breakfast, you're probably going to get cancer because she's
Warning.
burnt everything. The eggs are over a well.
Oh.
They've got that nice caramelized tinge because she overcooked the side even.
It's gonna like
Who's
dig
cooking?
deeper into his sheet.
Grace,
Leaves.
Leaf's mom.
Oh, okay.
Also
I'm just
smells
gonna
the
have
burnt
my-
food.
She
gonna have
and
one
here
bottle
and the reason
of
why she's
glass
particularly
wine.
grumpy is that when Leif summoned her, she didn't put an end date on the summon.
I'd be pissed off too.
I was in peace and harmony and bliss of the elvish lands, and here I am serving breakfast to you lot.
It's
I'm just
okay.
gonna have my morning cup of wine.
Sit down. I'll take care of the food.
Starting off good, dearie.
Allow me. I'll take care of cooking.
No,
Every-
no, you stay out of the kitchen.
Oh.
I'm just gonna trash and don't even.
I was already told that somebody in this group stole a gold coin and started all this mess. I've already been warned to not anybody else in the kitchen, so no.
It wasn't me.
You wouldn't happen to know where Leaf is, would you?
No. Wait, I'm hoping she comes back.
Is she
I thought you were Leaf.
Oh, now you're trying to go with compliments?
No, you look so young.
Yeah, I don't look a day over 500,000, right?
Is Leaf still within this world or like changed?
I have no idea. You guys
No
chased
one
her off.
knows. No
All
one
right,
knows.
let's have a family meeting.
When
real
he got
quick.
angry, who knows? Bolt of lightning, remember?
Let's have a family meeting real quick, yeah?
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
All right, couple of things I wanted to bring up. The fly's still with me, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Yes.
All right,
You have to go back today to get.
let's ignore the fly.
At least you're back down to one.
Okay.
I can
Let's,
still take care of that.
Let's keep, no, thank you. Let's keep
Fly's
focused
fine.
on what we have
Yes.
to do.
Sure it's not bugging you?
Alanis, you have to go on that date with Daisy so she can tell us exactly where to find the stuff.
Oh, 2 people are going on dates today.
Yes,
No.
but
It's not
unfortunately,
a
my
date. It is just a get to know you meeting.
Oh, I'm glad to get to know this for.
I get to know you meeting where they buy dinner.
I'm paying.
Oh, you're one of those
there
feminists.
there is a slight problem about this date, though.
What's that?
I got nothing to wear.
Well, you're fine.
You have a
Nothing-
French maid's outfit.
You're not leaving this house dressed like that.
I'm sorry, but
No party
I
member
don't-
of mine is leaving the house dressed like that.
We can give her one of the potato sacks.
No,
Flour sacks, flour sacks.
How much money do we have?
Guys, let's be real. Nothing can help her.
Oh, shoot.
Ooh.
Leo checks his bank. Hold on.
at least,
Good thing
at
neither
least
one's
I
a
know
felony because we
who
can't have a
I'm
cat
dating.
fight that way.
I hope
316
you
gold
date
pieces
You
and
make it
3,000
Guys-
silver.
You win her to
Okay,
care.
guys, guys, no side conversations. Can we give her like a couple gold so she can go buy a nice modest dress to wear?
Gold.
She's not gonna go buy anything modest.
A
so
few
somebody else will
gold.
get it
Do
for
we
her.
have to have the bread
Nothing about the
conversation
ankle.
again?
Can we give her a gold piece?
Not even gold.
A
I
gold
give her
piece?
10
10
silver.
Yeah,
Okay,
10 silver.
10 silver.
Why are we letting her go out and buy her by herself?
It's her.
Oh, she's not going by herself. You're going to go with her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, it has to be nice. You have to go with her. You don't
Yeah,
want her-
Crib, you're coming too.
Wait, what?
Okay.
We need opinions here.
No, he's got it.
20,
Okay.
20 silver just in
I'm
case.
sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad tidings. He still has school to go to. He still has school to go to.
Hey.
So he's going to get out of the house by the So literally say by the
Let's go,
bell.
Leo. Let's go.
I don't have to go to school.
Yes, you do.
Well, I mean, there's no point, right?
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
You
You're
learn
betterment,
things.
sir.
We just see the same thing every week. End of the world.
Hey,
No one's
listen.
gonna teach you magic out there in the other world.
I taught myself,
Very little.
but enough.
There's a master at that school. You're going.
You know what they teach you? How not to burn down buildings.
They
You know,
also teach
that's
you
actually a
manners
fair point.
I'm gonna hold my
and to
tongue.
drink tea with his finger out like he's supposed to.
and to control anger.
And
Hold
to
on,
bow to people that are
do you
his
wanna-
betters.
Leo, do you want to stay here with this, or do you want to just go to school with me?
You can go
Just
dress
go to
shopping.
school.
Okay.
Leo, chances are school's going to be a safe place for you.
Yeah.
So that's just in order to keep you safe.
Hey,
that'll be good.
Zolder, do me a favor. Mind your own business.
Your well-being,
All
unfortunately,
right, so we're
is
walking out.
Yeah,
We're walking out.
okay.
We're out the door.
Wait.
All right.
It's
Uh,
okay.
hold
Let's
on,
Hey, we
don't-
weren't done with our
hold
family
on.
meeting.
Calypso,
What?
bring this boy home so that I can have a talk with him. before
First
you
of
go.
all, I owe y'all nothing. Second, I don't know who it is. It could be a girl. You assuming it's boys? What is this?
Or girl. Well, we want to make sure she's a nice girl.
Bring it.
Yeah.
Bring it. That's a stretch. Going to the person who uses the binder. Yeah.
Like whatever stuff that you have
It's
to-
they.
Okay, Basha, you need to kind of stick with our party this time. I know you guys like to go off on your own, but we need your investigation skills. Okay.
Well, fortunately, it sounds like we got enough going on that we'll be able to do this next part as a montage. So we'll be able to do everybody doing a little bit of their own thing really quickly.
One thing we need you to do is to talk to the witnesses from that were around when the explosion started.
We also have to remember that he has a connection with
Zara Zord.
That's what
Yeah.
he was
So
doing.
that's
And
really
that's
important.
what I wanted. Yeah.
Okay.
You have to get the handkerchief to the Tiefling. Yeah.
Okay.
We can-
I
we can
don't
do all
have
that.
anything particularly.
That's what we're
important
doing.
to do.
Yeah, we're gonna do each one of these missions as a sub thing, as a montage, just real
The
fast.
witnesses have been stopping by.
Okay. I don't have anything particularly important to do right now.
Because you're useless?
I think you should.
Mostly.
Why don't you come dress shopping?
Yeah.
I'm huge, so think
Yes.
about Torrid or something.
I need to know how heels make me look. Okay, come on.
Leo, can you remind me about the witnesses?
We need
Yeah, you have to
Okay,
see witnesses.
so
today.
he could actually. Well, you were going to go see Fowler this morning, right?
Yeah.
You could go talk to Vincent and meet with some of the witnesses.
Okay. Oh,
So
yeah.
we'll do this all as a montage. Basically, I'm going to go in a circle, and it's as if you're getting your own little scene. I'm not going into a lot of detail. Make sure that anything that I say that you want to make to ask questions about, that you take kind of a note of it as I go through the montage, because I'm going to do this relatively quickly so we can get on to the next piece. All right?
Is everybody good with to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, first note, on the way to school, you notice that there has been a heightened increase in security to 3-man squads instead of 2-man squads for both the red and the blue. And for some reason, the red guards are walking in advance, which means the town guards have taken a forward position compared to the city guard. Remember, there's the two variations between the two. So when you get to school, today's classes are on negotiation and diplomacy. Do you have any information you'd like to give him as a one-liner before he goes to school on negotiation and diplomacy? This coming from Kriv Circuit.
I have a +5 in persuasion. I think I know what I'm doing.
You're also a 12-year-old child who likes to light things on fire.
That was one time, and it saved our lives!
Later.
There was no threat.
You released Armageddon.
Oh.
One does not simply
Conversation.
release Armageddon.
What? It's no class.
Yeah, there you go. He's gone to class.
What you mean, fire
All right.
starters?
I'm going to skip over you because you're going on the shopping trip, which will resolve over here.
I went to book out. Try to find it.
Okay. Oh, you're actually going to find an actual book.
Like, I'm looking for a physical book.
I was going to say, last week we resolved the fact that you have insurance, so your book was covered.
Just
So, so he's out actually looking for a real book. Imagine that.
Book insurance, people. It's important.
All right, so you head over. As you walk out of the house, who should be sitting on your porch if you notice but Vincent? He's like,
Vincent.
it's like, so, where were you?
What do you mean?
We had a meeting this morning with Lady Grolland. She was one of your chief witnesses. She was here spot on at 8 o'clock. Where were you?
Locks don't get out before noon.
Okay, I wish you wouldn't use that term. Remember, you're a Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man don't get up before noon. Sorry.
Just got to clarify that because those people exist in another fictional
But
world.
I'm here now.
How's that for friction?
Vincent, and I am very eager to talk to
Great.
you.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to write down a quick itinerary, and you need to go visit these 3 people today. They're ready, waiting, and willing to speak with you.
Okay.
One is Lord and Lady Garland.
Lord and Lady
I want
Garland.
to see Lady Gaga for a second.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's her nickname.
Leo, I don't have anything to write with.
Okay.
Oh, here. I actually.
I don't have any like paper or anything.
Catch.
No, I don't have like any paper or anything.
Oh.
Can you like write those names down?
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
got
doing
you.
that.
Okay.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Okay. They're keeping track of it for you. The second one you need to talk to is Timothy Triton.
Timothy Triton.
Actually, I said it wrong. Titan. Titan, but he pronounces it as if it had only one T. For logical reasons, if you think about it, he had lots of trouble in school. And then finally, the last one you need to speak to is Sergeant is looking for you.
Sergeant.
The sergeant.
Yeah, the sergeant, the one you guys have talked to like 3 or 4 times
Are you
already.
coming with me? Or
Moving
you,
on. No, I got other things to do. I'm busy still pursuing some of Mirt's interests for you guys.
Okay.
So I've got a couple of my own meetings, but I just want to give you those are the names you need to talk to today.
Do you know where I can find Lord and Lady Garland and the Garland estate? I'm assuming.
That would be a good guess. Yes,
Okay.
more than likely.
Well, thank you, Vincent. You're earning your keep.
Excellent, excellent. All right, now we go shopping. Yay, shopping trip. Now the montage is you coming out in all the different styles of clothing that you can imagine.
Does this make you look fat?
Yes.
Next,
Oh!
Yikes.
next.
Just puts on a nice green dress. It's a light pale
It's
green.
like the whole thing from Crazy Rich Asians.
Yeah,
All these ridiculous
exactly.
dresses.
Spin for me.
Spins around. Does it make my boobs pop?
I kind of like it. I actually kind of like it. How much is it?
Looks at the price tag. I think a sun hat would be nice. A sun hat would be nice.
No, just the dress. That's all we came for was the dress.
But the heels.
Okay, the dress and the heels. That's it.
Don't forget about the purse, clutch or
20
side. Clutch or side.
Where did you know this?
25 silver pieces.
I grew,
much.
25 silver
up
pieces.
with
Honey,
4
no.
sisters.
Okay,
Honey, no. Honey, no.
Honey, yes.
Lose it. Too much.
You're
How
telling
do you know
me
all
it's
these
too
okay.
much.
So wait, hang on a second. Hang on, we're going to resolve this real simple. What's your persuasion?
Persuasion?
Ah.
I'll have to roll.
What's your insight?
Here you go. Wait, give your own dice?
Yeah.
To give you why I know so much about this is because I
just
grew
need
up
to know
with
what your-
4 sisters.
Yes, but I need to know what your persuasion
I
stat
almost
is.
grew up with one.
My
My insight
persuasion
is 5.
stat?
You have insight of 5? Okay, so you're going to roll against your insight, add your +5. Your persuasion is what?
I don't have.
Then you just take straight wisdom?
Yeah.
Straight charisma?
Plus 3.
Okay.
So I got 12.
Not one.
Okay,
Come
so
on.
you went in, how much money did they give you?
20 silver.
I gave him 10 silver.
10 silver.
20 silver.
Okay. Because of his persuasion and that inaccuracy of the roll, you end up walking out looking like you've been to Rodeo Drive. You've got 18 bags. She's going, I'm sure it'll work out. I'm sure it'll work out.
If I was you, I wanna be me too.
Where's that from?
It's a song.
We are some hardcore
Yes.
fighter
Yes,
guys.
exactly.
Hear us.
Now come on, we have to go ahead and go sword shopping.
No.
No.
That was not part of the agreement. We get you an outfit.
Well, how
and
else-
we go home.
How else am I supposed to hide a hidden dagger here?
Yes.
Get creative. Figure it out.
Have you not
No,
seen
you
the
just have to make sure when they make the dress, they use really big darts.
No, dude, just
I didn't.
like this.
Middle. That's what I do.
I already have these as a booby trap. I don't need to have a second gun.
Right.
Damn.
Busted.
Booby trap. There we go.
Abby.
And it's spreading. It's spreading.
I will be the last bastion of no puns. I will
Hey,
survive.
hey! You shouldn't talk about that. I do believe your parents were married.
But remember,
You can't be a bastion if your parents are married.
Just remember, I'm a holy maiden, nothing above the ankle.
All right. So what was Callisto doing? You were going shopping too?
I'm not. Callisto's considering going to look for clues as to.
Oh. While you're waiting, a yellow page comes to the house from your intended for the meeting, verifying that the time would be 5 p.m. after the festival?
Sure.
Excellent,
Yeah.
excellent. Have you made arrangements for your second?
Should I do that now?
Well, is anyone else remaining in the house that you could verify, or will you have to arrange for that for later? We would recommend the young one.
That sounds about right for dates.
Why do they want the young one?
Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, like, what is he saying?
I'm asking
Must
whether or
you-
not you have your second.
Like an assistant.
I need a
Okay,
second.
the term second is usually very precise, referring to somebody who is going to fight in your stead during a duel.
What the?
Hmm?
Can I
Right
fight it
hand
myself? Can I go in there myself?
Right hand first.
You already were intended. You already are intended to be at the meeting. I'm
Well,
asking who the second will be.
22.
Is that okay? So you have to be at least 16 to date.
He knows.
We're not
All
like
right.
that.
Yeah.
You should have Zolder as the second.
Yes.
So wait, that's someone to go into battle for me.
Well, that's the term. That's the term he used, and the only reference you have for that has to do with dueling.
Can I do it myself? I don't mind taking the fight out.
No, unfortunately, this is a mandate of the agreement per the documentation from the Flavorian Vale.
Can't see up close, so I'm fight on my Fine.
So you'll bring the young one?
He's volatile.
That is it. That is not necessarily an unfavorable trait.
I prefer Zolder.
I am not familiar with that being. Who would that be?
He is the Loxodon that lives.
The what?
Pac-Man.
The what?
The Pac-Man,
Ah,
who is with us.
remember that comes from the term pachyderm.
Pecker.
Well, I'm amenable to that in reference to this first meeting, but I don't know that it will stand you in as good a stead as if you were to bring the intended second.
Why it's not?
It was not what we had planned for.
I trust the Pac-Man.
Wait a minute. Oh.
Instead,
I know this. Is,
Oh.
I know it sounds fishy, so this thing. So,
Well, it's not fishy, that's clever as hell.
well, if they know it, so they're gonna work to class with the elephants in the room.
well, we shall see whether that is palatable to your intended. I will speak with him
Tell
and
the
be with
intended
you.
that I prefer
I will
no
see
other
you.
method.
I will see you upon the 5th hour.
Fine.
All right.
I know what you're doing.
Okay. Walk over to Fallis. Right.
Yeah, before I do that, I'd like to call out. Well, God damn it.
So you walk over to Fallis, and the first thing you notice is that it's covered with orange blossoms, just from the floor up over the top of the entire solarium is just completely covered with orange flowers.
Okay.
You no longer see the barbs. You never see the points or any of the aggressive nature that it's had over the last couple of days.
I yell out to call for Noka. Noka, where?
Noka doesn't exist.
I'm sorry.
She's the
Noka,
skeleton.
No.
Noka,
I'm sorry.
let me finish.
Okay.
Noka wraps herself around your ankle. What's up, Bob?
How you doing, Noka? Yesterday I sent you to find Leo's father, or his close to his location. Do you have any clues for me today?
Of course I do. I had to go eat, though. You have my molting for me?
When I molt, I will give it to you. In fact,
Okay.
yesterday you asked for half of it, but I have
No, I only asked for 4 feet of it.
4 feet of it. I will give you all of it if you do this job for me. For whatever.
Well, in that case, we should talk.
For whatever reason, I don't want to think about it because it grosses Bothroyd out.
Okay. So, you were asking about...
Something grosses Bothroyd
That's
out?
where the line is drawn?
Yeah.
Yes, he eats the ends of bones. He eats the entrails from animals that people don't eat. But this is what you...
This is where the line is drawn. Okay.
Makes his skin crawl,
grosses
man.
him out that he loses his skin and I want your skin. Alrighty. So, what you need to know is that Leo's dad's alive.
Okay.
The real one.
Well, yeah, it seems that there was a bit of a mix-up at the port of call when he was brought in. He got separated from his dad during the disembarkation from the airship, and yet that's a really hard word for a snake to say. Disembarkation. He got off the boat.
Okay, so
You said airship, right?
Of course.
and he's here-
Only first class, you know.
And is he here in his?
No,
City?
no. He
Right now?
he came. Well, no. Apparently, he came here about the same time that Daggle passed away or disappeared.
This is the same time that Daggle
Disappeared, right? And his arrival coincided with the promotion of Mirt to Master at Arms for the revealed Lord.
Could you repeat that last sentence?
Yes, it coincided with the promotion of Mirt to Sergeant at Arms for the revealed Lord. In other words, Daggle finally promoted his longtime associate Mirt to this higher status. Literally within days, Daggle vanishes, along with Leo's dad. Leo's dad's formal name, according to the documentation the serpent was able to find. By the way, Daisy's got some really nice mice under her desk.
It's gonna have this guy come in during the day and like rape.
what's Leo's father's formal name?
Oh, his full name is Vespasian Unterkofler.
Okay, I will try my best.
I got it.
At least you wrote it down.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, what's my name?
Yeah, don't ask him to pronounce anything.
Well, I kind of understand.
Okay, so now can I have your skin?
When I molt it. When I molt it.
Okay.
But do you know they're like what is Vespasian relationship with
You didn't ask for
Dagger?
that. You asked whether he was alive or dead.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
You want to know his name. You want to know if he was in the city. I gave you all of that. Good God, we're friends. I am not your slave.
True.
And remember, you're the one that wore the collar, not me.
I will
You got some
not.
salt up
That
here.
stung.
I will not argue with that.
Good.
But
So I'm going to go eat some more mice.
okay. Thank you. But before you do that, can you find out their relationship with Vespasian?
Leo is the descendant of, the progeny of, the male descendant of Vespasian. That is their relationship. What else did you want to know? Maybe you want to know that Vespasian is actually his father, his daddy,
Yeah.
his papa,
Yeah.
Daddy-o.
his predecessor,
Vater.
I will let you go.
his immediate ancestor.
I will.
I am the fruit of his
go
loins.
eat my-
The fruit of his loins.
I will let you go,
Fruit of his
eat
loins?
mice under Daisy's table. And
I didn't say that. I saved those for special occasions. But I need mythas. So I go eat mythas.
Yeah. I hope you enjoy, and I walk in.
Okay,
well,
by the way, just for clarification, that little action was called a scene sabotage. Just for clarification, just so you understand. I intended for you to go see Fala, but now you've utilized that time talking to your snake.
Yeah.
You asked to do that in favor of the other thing, so we're not going to get you to Fala yet.
Okay.
So when you come back to the group, you have not gotten an opportunity to see Fala.
No.
No. I've just got to clarify. You asked. So everybody doing their training for the day. I didn't actually get to talk about you getting to your school, so I'll take care of that, and I'll come back to you as well.
Something happens to me.
Well, sure. They want to know. They want to know how goes the training. You've been practicing your new attempted spell, and has it been successful?
Yes, it has been successful.
Good. You're now going to write it in the book. Give us the name of the spell.
Oh, well, okay. See, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're a wizard. Books and
Yes.
spells are what you do.
I'm not good at the naming part.
Well, let's start off with crivs
Yeah.
or secrets. Is that your name? Secrets?
Secrets.
Circuit.
Circuits.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah. It's actually if you actually Google what a circuit is, it's like a half scorpion, half like human thing.
Oh, you mean
Oh,
like
right.
this?
You mean-
Yeah, actually like that, but it's like small and golden. Like really,
Like
really
this?
No, not like a big thing that's the depth of
No, I mean
the-
compared to us. This is.
Yes,
It's like
that
reading
would be a
just pulp.
circuit. Yeah, but it's got like little pincers and things.
Like that?
You know what?
Well, since this is actually a spell this is a spell that you actually created that was intended for personal use, but you're avoiding personal use and putting it on someone else. Is that right?
Yes. And,
So this technically is a short circuit of the system.
God damn it! It was supposed to be like a thing I get with my class, but I was trying to get it unlocked earlier. So basically, what it says in the book is when I cast an abjuration, it gives me temporary hit points, but I can put those temp hit points on somebody else.
Yes, you're short circuiting the healing process.
Right.
Yes.
I'm not giving you a justification for that.
No. I'm going to use it. It's going to be in the actual formal official description of the spell. However,
Can you stop it?
ooh, I'm getting a glare.
Can you like stop it at will like a circuit breaker?
No. Clearly,
What? Are you-
clearly, this sense of humor argument is automatically going to succeed at that. So, come up with a name.
I'm thinking of a name.
We'll
Yeah.
punt it.
Obviously, we didn't get it done today, so you won't be able to add it to the spellbook yet. So,
I will punt it for you, I promise.
Can I add it to the spell book before I leave the school?
oh, today?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Unless you have a name for it, you want a few minutes to think about it while
Yeah, just come back to me.
Okay.
I got this.
Good thing he needed the time. So you get to Fala's house. Bright orange flowers. Snakes still around you. Snakes taking off down the road.
Okay, and I call it Fala.
As you walk forward, it opens on its own,
All right,
and you actually start to go, huh? And it already was opening. She
Fala,
goes,
are
yeah,
you
this is
actually
going to be a daily thing. Every day you come over to
We're a
visit me.
treater. We'll all eat you one
Yeah, you are very important to me at the moment.
Oh.
At the moment, I see.
Oh.
Yeah.
You treat my friends horribly.
I see you have a lot of orange.
You have to work on your tact back there.
You wanna talk about
I
tax?
see you have a lot
You
of
wanna
orange
talk about
flowers
tax?
here, but
Yes, you realize that that the way coloration works is that as the light strikes the surface of the plant and
Yeah.
it emanates, what happens is the light that comes back at your eyes is the light that is not absorbed by the plant.
okay.
So the light that is visible going into the plant is everything but orange. It's my secret way of insulting all of the orange veil.
Thank you for teaching me that. I thought, okay, sure. Fala, I have a lot of skeletons in the closet.
Well, why do we have skeletons in the closet? Is Larry back?
Yes, he is.
Okay, so did you get him captured? Did you get him put back into the drawer?
No.
Why not?
Well, other people like him.
Leaf was supposed to do that, right? When you got him back inside your, she was going to put the.
Well, the thing about Leaf, that's what I came here to talk to you about, is that Leaf is gone.
Leaf is gone.
Leaf is gone. And
I guess if she came back, that would be a real relief.
yeah, I get that.
He's intentionally not paying
Leave her
attention.
alone.
We gotta try harder.
But the thing is,
It's not her fault she got so much.
with Leaf gone, she was like a guide, and
Yeah, but didn't she call Grace?
Grace is there, but I mostly prefer you.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so kind in a lizard-like way.
You,
What can I do for you?
you are the next best option. Right.
You find ways to take your best compliments and just grind them into the ground.
They are going to
Fine.
walk this out and I'm going to
Fine.
kill you.
What you need? That's the third time.
Well, I came over here just to tell you that, and I wanted to learn about like your relationship with the elementals.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause
they're okay. They're relatively late bloomers. They only came to the city within the last 100 years or so.
are they friendly like with you and like other people and stuff?
I have an okay relationship with just a minute, I can't remember her name off the top of my head. I can find the book. That is funny. Where did it go?
Is it the book
Water People.
Water People? I think it's no, that's both.
I could have sworn I saw it earlier.
I found it.
No, the other one. That's. Pardon for the intermission here, folks. Where did it go?
Is anybody cold? You guys want
I
to
I am cold.
Yeah, we can kick
I'm
the.
good, but
Let me tell her I'm going to turn it on.
Thank you.
guys, D&D Beyond.
Oh, that's right.
Such a nice thing.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I know you know the joke.
All right.
Exactly. I
Okay.
mean, someone said hello. I had to do it. Hello there.
Had to do it.
General Kendo.
Sith Lords,
All right.
our speciality.
I got a name for that spell.
Okay. Yeah, she gets along okay with Avi. Avi is the woman. Embrick is her husband. Embrick is the fire element, Ganassi, and Avi is the steam, Ganassi.
Okay.
So,
And the her Abby's husband name?
Embrick
Ember.
kind of makes sense. Ember, fire, Embrick. Makes it easy to tell which Avi is Avi.
Thank you. You're very good friends with them and stuff like that. You know.
We get along with them
Yeah.
okay. What's going on?
Well, yesterday we have found well, not Leo. Larry brung some armor.
Larry Brung? Who's Larry Brung?
Larry
Bro.
brung some.
It?
Brought.
It's downstairs again?
No, it's not. But he brung a chest, and it was full of armor.
Okay.
And I was thinking about taking a piece of that armor to the elementals.
Oh, they might be able to work on it, but I don't know if it's what's so special about this armor? Is it a box of metal? What was?
And that's the question I just want to find out, just to make sure that.
No clue. Unless you bring the armor over here, I might be able to look at it and tell you what it's good for. But I'm not sure what you're asking. Are you asking whether or not they can work it? That's a question you'd have to ask Embrick.
Okay, and I will make sure I will do that.
Yeah, we didn't have to ask me for permission to talk to Embrick. I mean, they're people.
Okay. Also, while I discovered something about myself.
What's that?
Oh God.
That your tail can come off and you can grow a new one?
Probably, I never tried that before.
Let's volunteer to work it out for you.
What's that?
He's been alive for how long?
Exactly. He's never tried
I
that.
think he's the type of wizard that just does push-ups when he's
Great. Like, what are you talking about? This is cool.
He does have the frill, so it could be bearded dragon.
I have discovered something unexpected yesterday.
What's that?
Oh God, I gotta talk with the birds and the bees.
Oh God, no.
Come out.
He reaches for his waistband. No.
Come out. It's okay.
How do I say it?
I know what he's.
Entire world.
I know. I now get what you're worried about.
Yeah.
You're dancing right on the edge of it. So
I know the entire history of the world.
you know the history of the world. That's
Who is,
nice for you.
to prove this, who is Sin Wen, the silver dragon? He was a silver dragon.
Cywin?
Silent.
How do you know that name?
like I said,
No. How do you know that name? Who did you get that from?
When I when I was investigating the chest. it
You
had
opened
some-
the chest. Where did the chest come from? You said Larry brought it?
He brought it.
That's Larry that was the it, just yesterday.
Yes.
And so the it brought it back. Why would it leave that in your basement?
Okay.
I'm asking why.
Why do I notice?
No, why did Larry leave it in your basement?
I have no idea.
Well, I don't think he intended for you to have it.
But most likely not. But who is
If you know the
Simon?
name, you should know the history. This is not the time nor the place, and I think your friends would probably want you to do that within a zone of silence,
Okay.
or some other way of protecting it, because you do not want to be broadcasting this out here in the open.
I thought we were speaking quietly in like her place.
Yes, and there's only about 500 birds of various types all over. There's also nasty crows that follow you guys around from time to time that could be outside right now.
Okay. Thank
And
you.
if you
for-
notice, I live in a garden. I don't live in a house. There's
Well-
no solid walls protecting us from the outside.
Well, if that's the case, can I speak to you privately about it?
Not now. I've got business. It's the start of a business day. I'll tell you what. You want to bring your friends over and you want to talk about it? Actually, it's probably better if you talk about it inside the kitchen and I come over there.
Okay, sure.
I don't want to do that, but if that's what it takes, I'll come over there.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Tonight, after, say, 10 o'clock.
Okay.
All right. There, that bought you lots of time. What did we come up with for the name of the spell?
The Ward of Dawn.
Cribs, Ward of Dawn?
Yeah.
Did it finally dawn on you?
Oh.
You're gonna change it right now.
I never said I wouldn't.
This is a spell specifically designed to
To
keep
save
you
you
alive.
It dawned upon him that he needed the spell.
Never again. Never again.
Right, no more spells for you. No spells for you. All right.
Done.
Does it work at like racehorse tracks where they play dun 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 dun?
Just stretching, you know.
But everybody laughs, so it counts.
Do you remember the accent spell?
Huh?
That's the one you have to make.
Oh, yeah. So the spells that I was also trying to learn while I was in there,
Uh-huh.
the ones that are from the book, how
Right.
long do I have to wait before I can actually use those?
As soon as you're eligible for them.
What do you mean?
So if you're learning a spell, like for example, you have your list of X number of spells that you have.
Mhm.
Is your spells known list longer than that?
I think so.
If as long as the list of spells known is larger than the list of spells you use, then you can learn new spells to fill that gap.
Okay.
As far as higher level spells, you can't get to those until you're eligible for the higher levels.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Kind of.
So a wizard's list that they have, what they normally carry on in their spell book is X. That spell book does not match your total intellect. The list of spells known should be a larger number of potential spells known, and you can learn those and add those to your spell book.
Okay.
All right. So we have finished the morning stuff. Come back to the house. School's over. Go ahead and make a wisdom save for me, please. What? Ask for a die roll. That's all I ask for.
Okay.
He's a teenager,
Wisdom
he's
save, you
completely
said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, 17 total.
Okay. So your default response to everybody is now automatically, yes, ma'am, yes, sir. You just they've taught you that.
Dang, it broke them.
Can I grumble as I say it?
No, it's actually after you catch yourself. So you go, yes, sir.
Am I going to have a chance to talk to those witnesses?
Sure. Because I just was making sure I got everything else passing. So, which of the witnesses do you want to go see? You can pick one of them for this
You
morning.
got Lord and Lady Growlin, Timothy Titan, who's the boy, right?
That's a boy.
The boy who saw everything, and then the sergeant.
Timothy Titan.
Okay. So you catch him at break. He didn't have to go to his kind of school. Instead, he's an apprentice. So you'll find him actually shaving carrots.
Okay. Good
He's a
afternoon,
practicing
or
scholar.
Morning. Good morning, Timothy.
Hey, What's up, Trunk Man?
Well, I am Zolder. I am one of the owners of the inn where the explosion happened.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't know any of the people that died.
No problem.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. But I understand you saw a lot of what happened.
I saw it all.
Can you give me a brief breakdown of what happened?
Sure. The little guy was standing outside the window, had a big box beside him. I think he was going to try to put it inside the window, but he couldn't figure out how to get it lifted up. He tried twice, but he couldn't get it. And the window was closed too, and there was some like ghosty thing inside the window. Anyway, he was trying to do that when the three crows came down the street. You know what Kenku are, right?
Yeah.
Copycats.
Yeah.
I'm always stealing my lines, I swear.
Alright.
Anyway,
What did the Kenku do when they saw him?
it wasn't what they did when they saw him. It's what they did when they saw me.
What did they do?
They come over and keep saying, "What's new? What's new?" Because they want me to say something silly. Because they always take whatever I say and then they make a line out of it. Take the golden hair one to the boss. Yeah, that's one of them I came up with, and I heard them saying it.
Whoa.
You came up with that.
Oh, sure, I come up with lines for them all the time. And anyway, so when they show up, the little guy turns and starts rummaging through his pockets like he's looking for something. Anyway, while they're doing that, all of a sudden I hear the clock starting to tick, and I was looking around to see what the clock was, and there's this little Geppetto, a little Pinocchio-looking thing walking down the street.
He has a clock with him?
No, he's making the noise himself.
Oh, it's
Tick
coming
tock,
from
tick
him.
tock. Yeah, a little shiny face, look like a clown, little bitty clown.
What did the little gnome guy look like?
Little gnome guy, big nose, broad hat, eyeglasses, like spectacle, like an investigator's glass,
Okay.
and really shiny shoes.
Little shiny shoes. Anything else you can tell me?
He says, anyway, the little guy, when he sees the tick-tock, starts climbing the wall as fast as he can go. The Kenku flap around and run at the tick-tock, and the tick-tock started ringing like a bell.
What did the Kenku do with TikTok?
They started saying, "It's about time! It's about time!"
Oh boy.
Anything else?
Yeah, then the explosion happened because the little guy threw a rock.
The little guy threw a rock, and that's when the explosion happened.
Yeah, right on top of the guy with the springs. Boom!
So
Pieces of springs go flying
the
everywhere.
little guy exploded.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, no, the Pinocchio man exploded.
Yeah, but only when the bomb was thrown at him. When the little guy threw the rock at him.
I see. So is there anything else that you remember about?
Oh, sure. Lady Grolin was standing they're all high and mighty, motioning her hands all the way through the whole thing, like she was fanning herself or something. It was really strange. She was using both hands. I've never seen anybody fan with both hands before.
Just one last thing.
Want a carrot?
No, thank you. I already had lunch, but I appreciate it.
Awfully early for lunch.
Well, breakfast. It was awful. But, you make up lines for the Kenku?
Do I make up lines for the Kenku?
Lines.
Well, sure.
How,
Yeah. You want to hear some of my other famous ones? Because
Sure.
they use them a lot. Let's see. Where's it at?
Where's that? That's one of the lines.
No. Oh yeah. This one's great. He pulls his gums down with his fingers. Xanathar sends his regards.
how do you come up with those
Perfect
lines?
Orcish accent.
So,
Huh?
how do you come up with those lines?
Oh, my dad.
Who's your dad?
He's down in the stocks right now. They're going to let him out in 6 to 20.
What's his name?
Oh, well, I'm his son, so I'm junior.
So, Titan Senior.
Timothy Titan, yeah.
Timothy Titan Senior. Who does your dad work for?
He doesn't work for the mob. That I can tell you. Yep, he doesn't work for the mob.
Does he work for Santa
I just said he doesn't work for the mob. How much more clear can I make it? Holy Christ, don't say the name out loud. You're going to get us all in trouble. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I think I'm done talking here now. We need to leave.
You know what? I think I will take that care of it after all. Thank you very much.
No. Piker, go. Get me in trouble.
Yikes.
Crap.
I wanted to hold it like Columbo, like one last thing.
You can grab one out of the pile. He wouldn't even notice.
Yeah.
Walking out with that's an image. The Pac-Man with the cigar,
And it has-
with
he does have a
the end of the
bad
carrot,
eye.
especially like with like the little
Yeah.
clippings are still there.
Wait, I don't know the reference he mentions.
Okay, Columbo is an old TV character. Smoked a cigar. Always carried around like this, 2 fingers.
Or was like that?
Always like that. And the thing was, it was a big, usually a kind of a fat cigar, and so his fingers were pretty wide apart. But he'd always start to leave like he was going to light a cigar, and cigars take a long time to light. There's a whole art to it. But he'd stop, and he'd turn back around as an investigator, go, "Oh yeah, one more thing," and he'd ask another question. That was his signature.
Like what show is this from, by the way?
Columbo.
Columbo.
There you go, a 1970s, 80s
My
reference for you
millennials
guys.
does not know this.
Yeah, Peter Falk played the part.
Who?
Peter Falk. Falk. All right, so now you come back to the house with that information. We'll deal with the other witnesses.
Okay. That's fine.
Do
In order.
you all like
Everybody's back. Everybody's back.
Are we back at the house?
Yes.
You won't believe what I found out.
You won't believe about the dress I found.
You won't believe how annoyed I am with shopping with her.
your dad's alive?
Go put the clothes back.
Well done, BP.
You win.
Didn't we go through this yesterday?
I honestly wasn't even trying to make a joke. It just
I know. That's the way it works.
Timing.
That's called comic timing. That was well done.
Boy. All right. Well, you know what? Bafra has the stage then.
Balthra has the stage.
All right. Yeah. Apparently your father is alive.
Really? Who told you?
My snake.
You mean Larry?
No. God damn it. Noka.
Oh my god. Does
Isn't
Noka need his own name tag?
isn't Noka the snake though?
Yeah.
Noka's
No.
the snake.
Noka
Larry
is the
will
snake.
pretend to be Noka.
Larry
Gotcha.
disguised himself as Noka to get in the house.
I told you yesterday
Oh, that's
that
Really?
I was
What?
going to help you to find your father, and I'm willing. I am committed to it.
Okay.
He is
The
alive.
incredibly deadly.
First off, really, thank you. You're maybe the only person who cares. Did he give you a name?
Wow.
Yeah, he gave me a name.
Giving him the opportunity to give you the name is classic.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh my.
If
It's Tuesday already. Yikes, man.
You didn't write it down. Vespasian. No, I want to see how much you bastards did.
there it is. Vestivation?
Vespasian?
Vespasian.
Hey, I'm Bastard. What's his name?
Yeah, and his name is is that your father's name?
Doesn't recognize
Sorry,
it.
I don't have a dad named Vespasian.
Vestivation was what he said.
A master of reservation.
I have reservations about vestivation.
Listen,
If this not what's your
remember how we were talking about how what's his name? David Bowie elf. Callus?
Carolus.
Carolus.
You're messing up names too. That's okay.
We need a segment of like, what's that name?
I think he's talking about
Like
Carolus,
Pokemon.
my real dad, and I really have no interest in reuniting with him.
What's your father's name?
I have two. The one that I hope is alive, his name is Dalinar, but the one that died a couple of years ago, his name is Ronan.
Okay. Well, I will continue to keep on trying. You know.
Really,
I don't
thank you
think
though.
you should ever be Leo's dad. They always seem to go missing your dad. It just doesn't end out well.
All right, guys.
All right. So next story. Who's?
So I met with Timothy Titan Jr., as it appears, who informed me that he saw the whole thing. He was there when it happened. Apparently, there was what do you call it? The construct things, the little TikTok things.
Oh, I'm
Hey, Google names today.
They're golems, right?
They're
No,
not
no.
golems. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No.
The little mechanical things.
Clockwork Soldier.
Right there,
there
hold
was
on.
a gnome was trying to break into the house. He was carrying a chest with him. When he saw the TikTok thing coming down the street, he ran up and threw a bomb at him when Kenku stopped to talk to the TikTok man.
He didn't throw it at the house?
He threw it at the thing, and that's what exploded at the house.
You're saying our house wasn't the target, but he was trying to break in.
He was trying to break in, but he wasn't trying to blow it up. He blew it up by accident. You know, it was collateral damage to him blowing up the. Gosh.
I know, it's like my tongue too. The
Yeah.
neck, it's like to the end, does it not?
Those
It does
clockwork
start.
things.
Can I do a history check?
Sure. This is when the
Natural.
dice comes in handy. Use
Natural
the dice to determine history check.
14.
Yes, nimble right.
Nimble right. Thank you.
No, that's your
I
memory.
could have told you what it was. Why didn't you ask me?
I was about to say it too.
Hey, wasn't it the one thing the clock TikTok people?
The nimble right, yeah.
So,
We're listening.
it appears.
We're not.
I'm
hiding
looking
it.
at my book. I'm letting you guys figure you out.
I'm shipping you in your book from this
He
point
said
forward.
that.
No, he's got no. Here's the reality. He's got the new appreciation because he actually gets to write the first spell in it. I write this spell in my book.
Yeah.
I'm actually drawing this right
The
now.
first, like,
You
new
in your
spell.
book.
That's right.
What's the name of the?
And
this
book
one.
and book. Right here. He's reading his book.
The spells that I can learn, I could just tack in.
Lord and Lady.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what you went to school for, was to use their
This is-
equipment.
Great.
He said Lady Groland was fanning herself with both hands very awkwardly when she saw this.
Was she fanning or was she motioning come here?
I don't know. She said we're using both hands, which is very awkward.
Well, actually, in the mechanical action he did was this.
This. So,
Fanning. That's not fanning yourself.
yeah.
So we kidnap Lady Growlin and punch information out of her?
That's a
We visit
wonderful
her and
idea.
try to.
What are you talking about? That's a
charm,
fantastic
information.
idea.
We're learning nothing at
I
school.
mean,
Okay, guys, I was kidding. I was joking. Calm down.
I'm not.
Guys, one last thing. So, Timothy, apparently has been providing lines of dialogue for the Kinku.
What do you mean?
Take the blonde, golden hair or blonde hair one to the boss. Things like that. Those came from him and his dad.
They've been making up lines for the Kinku.
Messing
Yeah.
around, not serious.
Yeah. They apparently work for Xanathar's mom. So.
The kid works for this Xanathar's
Well,
mom.
his dad does. But I mean, you know, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I mean, look at you. But not kidding. I'm kidding.
Are you?
Are you?
Is he ever? Is he ever?
I was gonna
Throughout my,
say,
throughout my
not-
whole time knowing.
I want to slap him.
Oh,
That was well merited.
Slap.
That was well merited.
Thank you.
But yeah. So
I
that-
can't reach, and I want to
That's
sit my picture.
I think that's valuable information.
you don't know how like Alanis is going. Yes.
So that's I think that's a good amount of information. I still plan to visit Lord and Lady Garland, but for now I think that's good.
Okay.
We were not the main target.
Good job.
Thank you.
Alright.
I got a fantastic new dress.
You look stunning.
By the way,
And when you do,
Soldier,
and when you get the cunning back, they did spend 30 silver.
30 silver on that?
No, no.
What are you talking about? There's more. The rest is just in my room.
This is just the base dress. I have a whole room full of accessories.
You have a whole closet full of dresses.
You wasted 40 gold on your
Aren't you
life.
supposed to have taken piety?
Don't question me.
I will gladly give her 30 silver to buy a new dress.
Devotion.
hey, by the way, Soldier, you gotta actually gotta fight on my behalf or something like that. I don't know, but you're up.
Wait, what?
Oh, is he fighting for your hand now?
Wait, what's happening?
That's so cute.
Oh, no, I took a voucher.
For 2
So,
seconds.
turns out, for the second day, I need to choose someone to fight on my behalf because I guess I can't
Well,
do
what
it
was
myself.
said exactly? Because that doesn't sound like a date.
What kind of dates are you going
A
on?
second, but he wanted Leo first, and now he wants. But I said Soldier.
I think
If
he
you
probably
wanted
means a
Leo first,
chaperone.
why didn't you have Leo?
He probably means a chaperone.
I don't want to be an
Trust this
orgy.
guy.
I think
I
Leo has a
can-
He
date.
insisted on Leo, but listen, I think he's
No,
done
that's
with
fine.
that.
I want to meet the young man anyway, so...
Young man, God, it's all presumptuous.
Oh,
No, nobody wants
If
to
you-
listen to me? Okay, no, it's fine. You do you.
No,
What?
Chris,
What?
Chris, it's
No,
okay.
it's
Do you
fine.
want to fight for me? Go ahead.
It's not a
Blizzard, by
fight.
all means.
What do you mean it's not a fight?
It's not a fight. They have someone for Leo.
Get it?
No. No, it needs to like a... How do you phrase that? A second? Can you put me on here?
What's that?
How do you phrase it, the thingy? A second, like, thing?
A person.
No.
Second.
You,
That is literally that.
you're supposed to go to an appointed meeting to arrange a commitment.
Okay.
Apparently, when the person came to ask you, it was trying to get across to you that you're not the intended.
Wait, what?
Nobody caught on.
Was nobody paying attention?
Nobody caught that.
I
I
caught
tried
it.
to
I knew it
understand.
I thought you like, yeah, get her
Let's
an
go to-
escort.
you know what,
She's
let's
like,
go
Yeah,
to
you
this
want to
meeting.
have someone fight on my behalf.
Let's go to this meeting and find out more.
No. We're okay. Callisto can babysit Leo. But if we all show up, it's going to look a little shady.
Well, shit, she's gonna take me.
Instead of Leo.
I
So-
insisted on Zolder.
So I'll
Oh,
go.
are they going to get a surprise?
Oh.
Well, I mean, they didn't agree to it, but...
Oh, this is little Leo. Locks it on.
I can wear your little Lord Fauntleroy outfit. With
Go
like,
kill
like-
yourself.
yeah, the buttons popping out and yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is Leo talking.
I'm sorry, guys. Kind of forgot something. Bala's coming over to our inn. Like
Okay.
around,
What time is she coming in?
like around 5.
All right, guys. We haven't been to the festival at all today.
Good, let's not go.
No,
Let's actually
we-
do something with our lives.
We
Like
need
go to the
go
festival.
Don't we have a deadline? Remember
Yes,
the
we do.
deadline?
Believe me, I more than anybody. But we have to
I
focus.
believe that.
We have to focus on our tasks.
Okay, Zolder, have you not noticed that we're kind of in this rut, this loop? We say we gotta do something for Murts, and then we go to the festival, we get to some shenanigans, we come home, somebody dies, and then we do the same thing
What's that?
over
And I'm
and
broke.
over
What time
and
is it,
over.
What time is it?
It's about 11 in the morning.
Okay, we have. Let's go there for a couple of hours.
A couple of hours.
Yes, we'll be home.
You want
We
me
have-
to time this?
Yes, we'll be home by 5.
Alright, I'm setting the watch.
Oh, how'd the interview with some of the
I'm just here. I have
Luna?
last say.
witnesses go?
That's what he just talked about. Talking to Timothy.
Okay.
Okay, Luna. Oh,
Fala's
go ahead.
coming over at, you asked the time. Fala's coming over around 5.
5.
p.m.
So
Yeah, he said it was
we have to be home by 5 anyway.
Oh yeah, my guys
Luna,
think
you're-
tonight
Actually
at
says
5.
come in
You're
at
our
10.
leader.
Oh,
Don't you
10,
think we should
10.
be doing something a little bit more productive than going to a festival for the 5th
Wait,
time?
only just interviewed one person?
We do
You
have a
don't have to do
deadline
the
for
rest.
this man Mir.
Okay, quick review, Mr. Leo, says Grace.
I'm very
What is your assignment supposed to be, and exactly how much have you written of that report that you're supposed to be
Yeah,
doing?
you have homework, don't you?
I'm packing up to go, guys. I don't have time for homework.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna help you catch this gnome that killed all those people, and then I'm leaving.
You must pass your class first in order to leave.
You guys don't get it. Okay.
Listen.
Shouldn't we try to
Keep
meet our
running
deadline?
away, you losers.
Don't you think that's also important?
Well, what if there are clues and people there that we could talk
We've
to?
been there for
I mean-
4 days. We haven't found almost
mean-
any clues.
Well, because
All my clues point to the festival. Everything that I've been working on.
But isn't the festival also a distraction so that Zomar or whatever his name is can like do something bad?
Zord?
There we go.
It's a key. I think of it more as a key, not a distraction.
You also
We
say
should at least split the
incognito
party.
way.
No,
Let's
we
do
should
that.
not do
That's a
that.
terrible
No,
idea.
no.
I'm
What are you talking
leader.
about?
I
It's a
have last say.
fantastic
What's
idea.
up?
The rest of us?
Yeah,
can
because
go.
it's
No,
worked
you
out
don't
so
say
well
it's
every
good.
other time we've done it.
We
Well, the
have
rest
to
of us
go to
can
the
go
festival every day.
And I'm tired of running away from guards and casting darkness.
Guys,
Whose fault was that?
Yours.
It saved you.
I also have these handkerchiefs that she gave me. I can also go to what's his name?
The intersection of that road that'll take you 5 seconds to drop off that handkerchief.
we have to focus on what we have to do on our tasks.
Okay.
Yeah. Help Mir
Alright,
get
alright,
his little
alright, I'm putting my
compass.
foot down. We're gonna go to the festival.
When did you have a say?
Shit,
You
like
can
that. The
state
fuck
your
is going?
opinion.
He got to write a
Shut up,
And
shut
just
up.
like that, it's
But
out the
who's the
window.
leader?
Just a second, just a
I have
second.
last say.
You wrote a spell in your book, and now you're feeling your oats. I get it. I totally get it. I have power now. I want to use this in public.
Leave it to-
Please, let's go out.
Leave it to
I
one.
like it.
Continue.
You'll
No, I'm
know.
done. I'm done. Figure it out. We're
Yeah,
good.
no, we're going to the festival. I'm leader. I have last say. So
Well, I'm staying here.
no, you're not.
Okay.
You want
Can I
to?
drop off the handkerchief?
I have to stay because I have to
Yeah,
get
I
ready for
think
my
we
date
should
tonight.
on our
I'll
way
help
drop
you.
it off.
No.
And then
Okay,
go
so you're
to-
gonna take everybody
Yes.
with you through the rendezvous.
Why do I not believe you?
You'll turn into a
Uh,
clown.
no, because I haven't told
Oh,
that.
if I
I haven't
gotta
told
go, you gotta go.
Zada Zord about them. And
No, you haven't
I
even
say
talked to
fine,
Zarda
it's
Zorda
over.
since you got the job. But I'm wanting to know whether or not you're taking this group with you through that intersection when you go to meet with the tiefling.
no.
So you're going to separate yourself from the group long enough to go drop that off.
And then I'm gonna rendezvous with them back too.
Yeah, we can all just go drop it off.
Yeah, we'll go to the other group.
But Zada Zord don't know about you guys, and I kind of
We can stand back and like keep watch.
We can hang out. You said it would take like 5 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll just wait at the inn. You go drop it off, come back. When you come back, we'll go.
Okay, gotcha.
So you're going to wait here?
Yeah, for like the. couple
Or you
minutes.
can meet him back at the Yawning Portal because it's on the way to the Yielding Door anyway.
Okay, well, let's go to the yielding door then, and then we'll wait for you at the yielding door.
Okay.
Just don't take too long.
Okay. So you go by. There's the young tiefling sitting on the street corner. She's her horns go out sideways.
Yeah.
And she hangs little bells from them.
Aw.
Little bells.
Yeah, she's got tiny little bells from the tips of her horns. And when you get there, she's sitting on a little park bench like thing, swinging her feet. She's not very tall.
How, like, is she like a little kid tiefling or something?
Well, actually, she's more like a little lizard with horns.
More like.
Looks like a kobold. So she looks like. When you get closer, her face is prognatic like a kobold,
Yeah.
but she's actually rouged her lips, and she has blue eyeshadow, and her gown is form-fitting, but she actually has gussets on the side so she can actually pull them up so she can run if she has to, and she's wearing a pair of granny boots,
Okay.
lace-up granny boots, and they lace up above the ankles so you can't see them from underneath her skirts.
Oh, okay.
She's sitting there and she kind of nods at you at your approach. She goes, "Do y'all have a hanky for a young lady?"
Wow, you look very fetching today. And
Why, thank you, there, sir.
I had a question. How come?
Y'all have a question? Hand me the handkerchief first so we make sure we follow the protocols.
I will give her the handkerchief.
Well, thank you. She holds it to her face and she goes, Bring it down. Sorry. Bit of a nasal problem.
What's up with like those bells on your horns? Like,
Oh, well, in the boarding house where I live,
yeah.
they've had a bit of a mite of fright with some goblin action going on. People losing belongings.
Goblin.
Given
action.
my generational malfeasance, I have these horns, and they are therefore automatically assume I must be in league with those infernal little creatures.
Oh jeez, I had no idea there was like goblins in the city.
It is. It is a pestilence. It is a pestilence.
Oh man, I hope you stay safe.
Well, thank you, and make sure you take some time and go see that captain of ours. He's a very busy man, and he's very interested in what you might be able to tell him about the Golden One.
I will try my best not to waste time.
Excellent. And he will be sailing with the high tide, so just be aware of that.
Do you know like how soon?
I guess you just simply have to check with the weather to find out when the next tide will be. We do have 2 suns in the sky, so you probably have a good 6-8 hours before the next tide.
Okay. Thank you, and I will be on my way.
Very good.
That's his next step.
All right.
And then I'll meet up with them.
Okay, so you meet them at the yielding door. The special today is on a drink that it's a simple glass with orange juice, several different liqueurs, and wreathed with a laurel leaf. Yes, that makes it a Julius Caesar.
Why?
Stab him.
The next drink is
Right
called
outside.
Add 2.
You just see this drink sign. It says, "I'm not going in today."
Right below that, I'm pretty sure it's there's a drink that says Add 2, and the last one says Brutus.
What are we doing now?
You're now headed for the festival, right?
Festival?
No.
You said yes.
We're wasting our time.
I'll buy you a churro.
Please stop talking to me. I'm so mad.
All right. So the only entrance available is over there where the wagons are. So you guys, when you approach over there, the first thing you notice is that security is incredibly heightened compared to every other day of the festival. As you can see, there are griffins airborne circling at a safe distance, over 120 feet in the air. You see guards and evangelists from both the Red Veil and the Blue Veil standing by the entrance over there.
Don't some of you need escorts?
No, that's not
today.
necessary.
No. Okay.
No, this is the culmination. This is the high holy day. This is when Orange does everything it can to give everyone a real understanding of their appeal.
Sorry, you said holy, and I just ignored you.
Yes, clearly. And he obviously ignored the last part.
We'll go in.
Okay, so when you approach, they say you need to claim all of your weapons. Disclaimer: explain what you're carrying on you. We need it for the records.
Okay. Will we be allowed to keep our weapons?
Why wouldn't you? I just need to know an accounting of them so that we can keep track of them.
Okay. I have a maul and a couple javelins.
Okay. And you've owned them for how long?
I've owned Lucille Maul for about 3 years.
Okay, good. Next.
Oh, great sword.
That's the only thing you're carrying?
Yeah.
Okay. How long have you had it?
Since I left the Underdark.
The what?
The
Everdark.
The Everdark.
And you?
I got my huge long sword here, the Lionheart. Just I was a kid, I think.
Good.
I don't know. And Crunchy here, like this big glaive. Couple years now.
Good. And you?
I would give him my bows and arrows.
You don't have to give me anything, sir. It's yours. I just need to take an inventory of what you've got and how long you've had it.
Oh, well, I have bows and arrows, and I had it since I was a child.
Okay. And you?
I have a couple daggers and a crossbow.
Why are you carrying a crossbow?
Why not?
You're a minor.
So?
Okay.
It's healthy for children to wield weapons.
Thank you, Aunt.
Was there an issue with this crossbow?
No, just he's 12. What does he need a crossbow?
What's that supposed to mean?
You're 12.
So?
You shouldn't be in any kind of danger. It would require you to carry a martial weapon like that.
Oh,
It's
look
okay.
at
You
him.
don't give him
No,
arrows.
no.
He just plays with them.
And,
Just give him a loaded
And you?
crossbow to play with.
I have a side dagger, and I have 3 bodice daggers.
all right. And
I just have this. It's like an old looking dagger.
and how long have you had the weapons?
Since I was a kid.
Okay.
Same.
Okay. Good. All right.
This thing, probably.
All right.
That should be.
Are you looking for seating in the paranoid or non-paranoid corners?
Oh, great.
Non-paranoid.
Uh,
Wait, what do they mean?
I'm here for a date. Is Daisy here?
Oh, no, but the braying section is off to the right. The braying section.
oh gosh.
That was a bad pun.
Brain?
Don't think too hard.
You want to go sit in the braying section?
I don't know what that is.
Well, we should
Do it.
stick together until we find Daisy.
That's a good idea.
Well, as you walk in, you'll find her in the braying section.
Why don't we all go?
A
together?
bray is the sound that an animal makes.
Oh, okay.
You know, donkeys do their hee-haw, and the goats.
Elder,
Alright, you guys
Do
can
their
go sit
baha.
over
Matter of fact,
there. I'll take care of this.
Is that-
I was wondering if I could get some high ground.
Oh, sure. You can sit in the. Okay, so the ironically, this is more like SeaWorld seating than anything else. You sit down in the splash area, or you can set up high in the seats. Which would you prefer? Most of the nobles will be seated in the higher areas.
I'll go into the
Yeah, the paranoid section.
Oh, no, paranoid section. That's going to be over there in the corner. Yeah, it's as far from the door as possible, and your back's against the wall.
I'll take the paranoid section.
Okay, so put your model over in that corner.
I figure we have to experience all of it. So.
Well, then I'll go into the brain.
Oh, you're probably going to when you go to actually start setting
you're
up your
up top,
chair.
like, actually.
They go recommend.
here?
Well, either side or yeah.
Just somewhere.
You want to go all the way to the top. That's the nosebleeds. That's where the nobles sit. And the nosebleeds have nothing to do with have only to do with economics, not with actual elevation. Where are you going to be seated?
The non-paranoid section.
Okay, so that's be any of the open flat rows all the way around. So pick a place to put your model. It's going to matter later. So,
Yeah.
Oh my.
excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me.
Yeah,
You don't want to sit on that. That's a candelabra.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Oh, right there.
Yeah,
They should do their model.
yeah. Because it's orange veil. We're back to the orange veil. Where you want to sit,
Your purple.
Luna?
Non-paranoid section.
Non-paranoid section next to you and your friends, or farther away?
Next to my friend.
Yeah, where do you want to be?
Oh, look who's sitting there next to you. Gadarm's sitting right there. Hey guys, how you doing?
Does that get dark? So did I see Mirt on the way up too?
Yeah, over on the other
Okay,
side. Yeah,
So all right, I'm just. Hey.
looking across. Exactly.
I'm gonna go sit next to Mir in your view.
Nice. Okay,
Which one did we get?
the one in the blue outfit.
I cannot reach my model from here.
Yes.
It's not really.
You put, go and put it on the side over there where the torch is. That's, yeah, there, that works great.
Yeah, that's
Where are you sitting at? It should be over here. I can't reach.
You're in view of me, right?
Right here with the rest of the sec gens.
Mr.
Up
DM,
here?
sir.
Yeah,
Quick question.
sure.
So, Bashra explained to us that the person that blew up the bomb had a big hat, long nose, and shiny shoes.
Yes.
Can I check to see if Mir matches that description by any chance?
Well, Mirt's nose is nothing to sneeze at, and
That's not a good joke.
it's not a joke. I know. I was having a booger of a time coming up with one.
Where do you guys?
Crib.
Anyway,
Abby, where do you
his
wanna
shoes
be?
are not shiny by any stretch.
In your book.
Yes. Ship it, please.
There we go. Yes, totally. Kick it over. That's good.
Where do you want to be at?
What were my options again?
Paranoid or non-paranoid?
Paranoid corner, non-paranoid corner, nosebleeds with the nobles, or down at the lower level with the commoners.
Also with or without friends.
Yeah,
No, wait, nosebleeds are.
nosebleeds where the royalty sits. They're all over the place. There's sec gens over
Their
there.
nose is up.
I'm here with the nosebleeds. You want to be next to me?
Actually, it's really funny. If you notice, that entire section is royalty among sec gen. 100% of the people in that section are all.
I think the sections should stick together.
I ain't no pansy.
You want to be here? Or?
This is I'm
I
sorry.
guess.
I'm sorry. This is section right here.
Well, you notice actually that this entire half of the board has a very sec gen heavy population, but there are mortals in amongst you guys as well.
Yeah, I guess I'd be there.
Where's the one where Daisy was at again?
Over there.
I think we should kill them.
Over there?
Yeah,
Okay.
all along that wall.
Can
Oh
you
wait,
guys-
where'd you put me?
I put you here. Where do you want to be?
Oh, okay. There's like 3 of the same model of mine, so I can't tell which is which.
Yes.
you're here.
You know what it was? You come in and you realize they're all wearing the
Yeah.
same dress you bought.
Wait, what? they're wearing what?
Well, one is
Dragonborn all apparently like this style because they're all dressed alike.
Hell no.
Question. From where I am to the other side,
Uh-huh.
what's the distance between it?
Count the number of squares. It's a really long distance. Huh?
Let's say it's 120 feet.
It's better than that.
I know.
Bigger than that.
I know.
12 inches is 120 feet, so, or sorry, it's 60 feet. So yeah, it's more than 120. Probably closer to 150. Side to side. Out in the middle is a monstrous tower. There are orange banners flying all over, and unfortunately I didn't have the time to build the banners. So the crowd's kind of rowdy at first. Let me get the one model I didn't grab, which is our MC. Yes.
30 minutes, we'll take a 5-minute break.
Sounds good. What time is it?
7, almost 7. Okay, 8 o'clock.
Perfect. Okay, so imagine this guy with white and orange instead of red, and put him down there on the dice.
Right here?
Yep. As he steps out in front of you, walks out onto it, the crowd starts to hush. His image is being placed on the other two sides of the building as basically holographic images. Magic is obviously being used to basically create 3 of him.
Wow, HD magic.
Exactly. Not only that, when he speaks, the other 2 are emulating. So his voice is coming from 3 different places, so it creates that echo sound that you would expect to have in a big arena of this monstrous size.
It's like a Tupac thing.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, he steps out there.
Tupac, right?
He looks around. Now, as you see, the model's rather large. He is a Goliath. He is way monstrous in size. He's over 7 feet, almost 8 feet tall. His arm span is wide. He stands out before all of you and says, "Hello, hello, hello, and welcome to not the beginning, not the end, but the middle. Yes, we have spoken for the last 4 days about the things that led up to the destruction of our world and the preliminary actions that would eventually lead to the recreation of our world.
Oh.
Before we continue, I have before me an artifact of a time before time. This was recently recovered by the actions of our intrepid adventurer, Folothamp Gadarm. A beam of light shines down on Gadarm. So those of you guys that are sitting right next to him, you're like inside this bright light of bright circular light. He waves a little bit. This was found along the coastlands of the Whisper Mists. So consider its origin. A bleak and unfriendly coast, waves crashing, the rollers thundering on a shore. And you hear this. By moonlight we ride, 10,000 side by side. With swords drawn held high, our helms and armor shine. Hail to thee, our infantry, still beyond the grave. All have sworn the eternal vow. The time to strike is now. And as he says now, he brings down his staff, and an explosion of fireworks from the top of the tower just goes into the sky. And even in broad daylight, the lights are neon and brilliant.
Enjoying this theatrics.
Gone are the days when slavery shone. Now blood and steel meet with bone. In the light of battle's way, the sands of time will all but sway. How proud our soldiers stand with mace and shield in their hand. Sound the charge! Into glory ride! Over the top of the anguished pride! And he puts his hands up. A bolt of thunder strikes the building. Everybody has to make a saving throw.
Shit. What's time saving throw?
Peanuts.
It is a charisma save.
Okay.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Charisma?
Woo!
Okay.
Yep.
15.
Okay.
17.
And all he had to make was a 13. So I'm sorry, 15. 15.
17.
As long as you made a 15 or better, you don't take any damage. Everybody else.
I got a
Charisma.
16.
Okay.
No.
I got 11.
Okay. So that one. Okay. So you'll take 5 points of thunder damage. Just
I
the
got 11.
PlayStation. So you take 5 as well.
Oh my.
Burning death and annihilation. In blood we take our compensation. No one can escape the awakening. On blackened death we ride. Once kissed by the swords of justice, your head shall lay there by your side. We'll take the lives of all that knew. A bloody, slow death now awaits you. And this time he puts his hand out, and a ball of flame forms in front of him. As that happens, he stops and says, "We've come to the conclusion of the middle, but before that happens, you have waited for it for 5 days. We promised you the glory of the old times would return. And in this instant, I wish to introduce to you the Nimblerites." Now, on each of the platens, you'll see a small gear. That small gear represents a small metal box that was unassuming and sitting on that shelf. Some of them are on the seats, some of them are on the floor in front of you.
Oh my.
As he says the word Nimblerites, they literally all spin upward and form into little goblin-like figures, each of them with a permanently painted smiley face. And you can hear the reverberating tick-tock from all of them echoing from each other.
Can I hold an action?
Are you going to switch to? Are you going to a melee positioning? Are you looking for martial action? Is that what you're thinking?
I just. No, you know what? Never mind.
Because it gets a defensive
I'm casting Ward of Dawn on him.
So you are. So
I'm giving him.
You're not the only one in this crowd. As this all happens, people are automatically reacting. As you do, the MC chortles and laughs a bit. As they spin up, each one of them comes into full form with a bow in hand, an arrow already knocked, and the arrow tip flaming.
Seeing
Say that again?
So as they spun up, as each one of those boxes basically unfolded into this Nimblewright,
Right.
the Nimblewright comes up with a bow in his hands, knocked and drawn, and the arrow tip bursts into flame.
Okay. So I'm also going to cast shield on myself.
Okay, so you're going martial, so therefore go ahead and roll initiative, everybody.
Yep.
I become defensive.
the just a question. The one right next to me, when it springs up, do I recognize it?
They all look identical.
They all look identical.
They all look identical.
I have
Okay.
a 15.
23.
16.
Hang on. You had 23?
Yep.
Anybody beat a 23?
Nobody beat it.
Yep.
Okay, just a second here. Okay, Alanis?
Is the battle stance right now?
These
Alanis?
things are preparing to attack.
These things came up with knocked flaming arrows. I just casted shield.
It's a part of the show, I think.
What did you
I'm
roll?
not gonna fight actually.
Okay, so you're
Yeah.
going. You're defaulting.
Yeah. I'm defaulting.
Zolder,
I am clapping.
Krivs, initiative.
3. I haven't attacked anything. I'm just
No, I know.
shields up.
No.
Like,
Callisto,
I got a 7. She gets, defensive, plus I have weapon.
Bashra.
Am I sitting next to any of my party members?
No.
you're up above in the tower all on
Wiltz
your
is
own.
near me. Oh, you're
Can
near
I
me.
be in stealth?
You can go into stealth. Sure.
Wiltz is near me. Are you near me?
Where are you?
Yeah, I see you on the other side.
Okay.
With,
What did you roll though?
Are you over here with?
yeah,
You're over here.
I'm in the
15.
middle. Yeah.
Alanis
Okay,
rolled a
so-
what?
I rolled a 16.
16, but
I
you're not
defaulted,
acting.
Yeah.
Okay. Krivs, what did you roll?
3, 5.
5. And Luna, did you just shoot? Are you going martial with everybody else, or are you taking Zolder's approach and just clapping?
I'm going Marshall.
All right. What's your initiative?
17.
17. So you're acting second. Alrighty. As they spin up, he says, "I hate to be the one to be a bearer of foul news, but you see, ticket sales were inadequate for our needs, and so if you would all please kindly remove your coin bags and pass them to the nearest Nimblewright, no one will need be harmed."
You've got to be kidding me.
No, they're robbing the entire place.
Okay, this was a good choice. Good. Okay.
Before he goes any further, he says, "We've crossed a starlit sky, to battle now we ride. No space, no time, no bitter fear. Strange losses may suffer, men will die. Sound the charge, into glory ride. Over the top of the vanquished pride. By moonlight we ride, 10,000 by our side. Those that wish to serve the Orange Veil and provide us with our much-needed funding for our operation may simply file out, leaving their purses with the Nimblewrights near their place. Those that wish not, well, you may find even your friends your enemies."
Shoot.
I'm with the Green Veil,
Featherfall?
and I have no money.
I think I can do like 5 at a time.
Okay. So, Leo, what is your action? They have not yet physically assaulted anybody, but the people are starting to loosen their purses. Some of them seem to think that, it's Orange Veil, should expect this kind of crap.
Okay, so Leo has a lot of money on him.
You do not let go of that coin purse.
So with Featherfall, so I go to Crave. I can choose up to 5 people for Featherfall. We can jump off right now and be okay.
How long does it last?
The distance of the fall.
It is 60 feet.
But no, like how long can we cast it and then we just sit on
1
it for a
minute.
few minutes?
It is 1 minute long.
Just hold it for now.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
So he's yelling, "Hold!"
Jeez.
Archers,
Okay.
hold!
Well, you're together, right? We're in the same place. I'm talking to everybody.
I still have 2 more shields I need to put up, so just hold on to it.
Okay, so instead, I am going to hold a dodge. That's my action.
Okay, so you're just holding in case they move to
I'm
you.
holding dodge, yes.
Fortunately, there's enough people in your area. Matter of fact, roll percentage dice for me, somebody.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh.
Alanis has it.
64.
64. Over 50% start handing over their purses,
Oh goodness.
which means they may sympathize with the action. So you may end up fighting more than just the Nimblewrights.
Oh god.
If you'll allow me, I'll walk over to Leo, hand me your purse.
No!
No.
I have Featherfall hold and ready. In
They're
case
not
they
going
attack.
to do anything to me.
I have
Alright.
so much money on me right now.
Yeah,
It's
just
everything we
leave
have.
there. Why wouldn't they offend you?
I'm allied with them. They're not going to harm anyone.
I'm Orange Veil.
They're Orange Veil. They're
Yeah.
taking money from Orange Veils. They're robbing everybody.
They're taking money from
This is
like,
everything
us.
we have.
This is
I
now.
have a Featherfall hold. It's hold. I can carry
Can
4
I
people
use
with
my
me.
trunk to yell out, direct a message to him, like,
Oh,
You-
now
you-
you're
everyone will hear you.
leaving this? No more
Yeah.
clashing?
Just wait.
Leo, hold on to it.
Yes, I will hold on to my pouch of 10 copper. Good job, Dad. Yes.
I
Oh,
got
it's
this.
like-
Somebody below blows a police whistle. So somebody from either the red or the blue veil had actually infiltrated. They're blowing a whistle over there in this section over here. Is any of us over here?
No.
Basra.
Bashra.
Oh boy.
Of course.
Because of my natural explorer,
Right.
I'm passively stealth.
You're still you're minding your own business, but literally somebody 2 seats from you is blowing a whistle and motioning for the town guard in the Griffins to come down.
Can I tell it is it like a citizen of Blue Veil or
He's wearing an orange, but he's
Okay, I'm holding.
clearly not sympathetic to what's going on.
You
Doesn't
don't
want to have
have
his
to do
pockets
anything.
picked by them.
Just sit there and look pretty.
But just
But you can't tell. He's orange. Everybody's wearing orange. It's an
orange.
orange festival, so.
You're okay.
I think this is kind of a a prank on their part.
I don't want to
Oh
risk
no,
it.
they're definitely robbing us.
They killed him
Make my
twice.
decision. I'll.
You guys trust me, right?
Okay, so while you're
Hold on,
while
don't
you're
you-
doing that, you notice across the way, where's she at? Yeah, across the way and down a level,
Yeah.
you see a gnome take a rock from out from under her seat.
Oh no.
Her seat.
Yeah,
No.
she reached under her seat and grabs something.
She's gonna pop
Holds
you.
holds the rock up. Motions to the speaker down below.
Yeah.
Gives the thumbs up and stuffs the rock in her pocket.
She stuffed the rock in her pocket.
Mhm.
Do I recognize her or anything like that, or just like?
No,
Where is she?
it's a gnome girl.
You
Yeah,
get him.
she's
You're the
over
bomb,
here.
you know? You do you.
She's over here.
While I seen that, can I?
Who's up?
David.
Hey, how's it going, Jacob?
While I'm seeing.
You have to sit in the white table chair in the corner.
Yeah. Careful, careful. You know, listen.
Don't go any further. It's all further you can go. Go ahead and close the door. It's okay.
Wait, it's recording?
Yes.
You're on.
If you're not comfortable with that, we're
It's alright, it's alright.
okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
That's why you're supposed to stay way back in the corner.
No, I have to fix this.
Careful. All right.
While I'm.
We had the 5-minute break. You want to take the 5-minute break now? We still got
No,
a
we
few.
still got 20 more minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
So.
Have a seat, Jacob. We'll catch you up in a minute.
Okay.
So you see the gnome stick thing in the pocket. You see she shifts the hat on her head, and when she does, for half a second, she's not a she, she's a he, and it changes back as soon as the hat goes back on.
Oh shit, that's
That's a. Can I talk to my party out of character?
You can't see any of them. They're all there's no.
You
have a
separated from
magical
us.
ability.
No.
remember we talked about that whole you going on your own thing?
No. I just want to confirm something with
You can't confirm it because you can't talk to them.
out of character.
Oh, out of character, sure.
Do you know where's the
All right.
tables at?
I remember there was a
All of them.
person here that usually changed shapes with his hat. I
That's
do remember
Mir.
that. That would be Mir.
Mirt's right next to me. I sat right next to Mirt. It's not Mirt.
Yeah, Mirt's within eye shot.
I'm literally sitting next to
us
Mirt.
Okay, and this person is just doing the same thing.
It's the gnome that killed 18 people.
Okay.
You should probably kill it.
Well, who knows?
Just thought.
Okay, in game. Is it? Can I follow the gnome in stealth?
Well, at this point, the gnome is just standing there. He gave a thumbs up, put the rock in her pocket, and starts climbing down the wall.
Will I, from my position?
From your position, you can see her.
Will I be able to follow her?
Only if you climb down from the tower. The staircase is inside, so it'll take you a while to get down there. You won't be in line of sight from her. And the only way you can do it is actually trying to scale down that wall.
I have talents. Will I be able to scale
You
down
can attempt to
like that?
scale down, sure.
I'm
So you're going to scale the wall?
I'm going to try it.
Okay. You guys hear a piercing shriek from above as one of the griffins turns to respond to the scream from over here. I mean, from the whistle from over there.
Could I possibly see the same from that direction too?
You wouldn't. I already checked it. There was not. There was. He was the only one in a position to actually see this.
Oh, okay.
Quick game question. Are the griffins? Is there somebody on top of the griffin?
Yeah, they're all griffin riders. There's riders
Yeah,
aboard.
that's it.
I'm just using the models. All right. So at this point, the person that blows the whistle, the person down below points up at her. Points up at the person blowing the whistle, and somebody roll a saving throw for me on her behalf.
11.
11? Okay,
Right.
she will fail. Somebody want to roll 14d6? The woman melts down. They actually,
14d6.
she grabs her ears and blood spurts out of the sides of her head.
Okay, everybody count for me, okay? I'm gonna do it.
Hold on.
4,
See?
5,
11,
3, 2, 5, 1,
24.
3, 2.
She's dead.
Yeah, she's dead.
Who died?
The woman that blew the whistle up in this tower, the whistleblower, just the guy down below points at her. She screams and blood spurts out of her ears as she falls to the ground.
Basher, you saw that, right?
Yeah, it's right next to him. He probably got splattered with blood from it.
Insta death.
Would that affect my stuff? The color and the smell and stuff like that?
Only if you're gonna call. Remember, it's only if you call on that knowledge. If not, no.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just you just got splashed with blood by somebody who just died from somebody pointing at them.
I have a question. Now, can I? Is the person who has the stone
We're doing this all in action, so just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just said she's going down the wall. So, Luna, you heard the scream. You see the griffin turn. Anything in particular you want to do during your action? No. Okay, so people around you are like trying to push you towards the number right as they go forward to try to turn over their money to it. Are you going to step out of their way, or are you going to try to stop them from going down? What's your approach?
Step out of the way.
Okay. Okay, and Callista, what's your action?
Are you with us? You're not with us, are you?
I'm way over here with Older, who is convinced that this is a show.
If you hold your action, I'll kind of protect you, and we'll get our way.
I don't need you to protect me. I got this.
You're tiny.
You're like
You feel
Mushu.
tiny? I get my rip your trunk off.
You're like Mushu.
Lizard. I'm doing the dragon, not lizard.
I don't do
I'm
that
doing the
Basher
tongue
thing.
thing. Yeah, I'm doing Basher.
Callista, cards.
I don't have cards. That's him.
You're just as bad as Leo.
No. I don't burn
It's like
things
we're
down.
related or something.
You guys have to read her online comics. Her,
Yeah.
one of the characters just like Calista.
Not nearly as angry.
She's
Okay.
feisty.
If you poke her. So that's happening in my area, right? I'm kind of watching everything.
Well, from where you are, you just see people are slowly walking down to give away their money. As a matter of fact, most of the sect gen here are orange veil anyway, because it fits their personalities. So they're like trying to get by you.
Yeah,
to
ding
pay
it
the
says, don't
money.
give up your money. Can I, do a
Oh,
perception check?
it's all a fundraiser anyway.
What is the matter with you? Can I roll perception and see if there's anything I should look out for?
Sure.
That's what I want to do. 4.
Nope, don't notice anything.
You are blind.
Okay, as there's
Hey, dragon eyes.
as now they're forming a few hubbubs since 50% or 46% are not giving up their money so easily. The loud Goliath down below says, "Ladies and gentlemen, you do not understand the danger you are within. If you do not comply and maintain the order, she might come back." And suddenly the bonfire that was flames down below forms into the form of a dragon.
Told you we should never come here.
Callista, what are you doing here?
An actual
So
dragon
you
in
wanna
the sky.
like jump now?
Whose action is it?
Where there's an actual dragon in the.
There's a form of a dragon. It's a silhouette of a dragon's form in flames.
Okay,
Oh.
dragons.
Just
are
gonna
real.
leave
Basically,
one that
points
puts
at the bonfire and launches the bonfire into the air to create
Just
this
gonna-
I
dragon-like
scared of
form.
no thing. Bring it.
Just looking over at Orange Veil. What's that?
That's her,
Who's her?
Thedros,
Zedros?
the daughter of Tyndall.
Daughter. I didn't go. School with me didn't work out too well. You little.
Well, they pushed past you. I've got to get my money paid, because I do not want to face her.
Daughter.
I ain't scared of no stupid dragon.
I'm
You have our
like,
money safe, right?
I'm ready.
For
to jump.
now.
Crib
I
says
say
he's
I'm
got it.
jumping.
I'm
I have
gonna,
it handled. I have it handled.
Crib says he's got it.
I'm
So.
gonna put my arm around Leo and just say, my son and I, this is all we have, and I put down the 2 copper pieces that I have left.
Yes.
We're poor.
Okay.
Thank you, Aunt.
Okay,
I like trusting you right now.
Kriv.
I'm going to use invisibility on Leo.
Leo's vanishes. As you walk forward after you've paid, he disappears. You only know he's there because you're touching
Like the
his
Spider-Verse?
shoulder.
You just
And I'm actually, can I like shove Alanis away just to make sure that,
He's got his Alanis.
the no
Yeah.
like as I'm
stupid
casting
stuff
invisibility,
happens.
just like push Alanis away.
Why you want to push Alanis
So
away?
Alana's had her arm around you.
Right. Just to kind of like make sure nobody notices Leo at all.
Oh, okay.
So you just see
sure.
an invisible hand.
Actually, all you do is tap her on the shoulder to probably freak her out enough to move her arm away from him. So.
Alright, yeah. I'm
All
trying
right.
to make sure nobody should touch Leo right now.
Okay. Soldier.
Uh,
Dragon appears. Big
I
fearful thing.
have
in
my
the
maul in one hand. I kind of like grab Callisto with the other,
Okay.
and I kind of elbow my way through the crowd.
Okay, we get down to the nimble right is actually in the way for the stairs down. Sorry, must pay your debt. Must pay your debt.
Here's my debt.
I want to charge to him.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attacks.
Big with the soldier. I'm right here.
Before we do this,
You're not currently here right now, so I'll catch you up.
Out
in a
of
minute.
character. I'm
I'm
going to
just
look.
gonna say I'm sorry. I didn't know that there were.
It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I
No.
screwed up.
It's
And
No,
also,
it's okay.
I think I don't know if I forgot my figure.
You did.
You did. It's here.
yeah.
It's still here.
We
We all
like
know
took
it.
selfies with it.
Out of character,
I
can I
was
get
sick. I was sick.
I understand. No worries.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
out of character?
I'll
can I
get it to you in a minute.
look at you guys and see if this is a good.
You can't even see them. You're looking across the crowd. This is a madding throng. You and Callisto are it. You are the only
Hey, look
ones
at
of your
Callisto
own.
and like, what do you think?
You're already swinging, so roll the hit.
I can't have any.
Throw me at the
You
guy.
you have to
I
stay
can
right
take
there.
it.
You can't move any farther.
Yeah.
So
It's hit 21.
That's your choice, unfortunately. That's,
dang
Here,
it.
be careful. You got the trap on right there. Just make sure you don't hit it.
21.
29. Oh, you definitely hit.
I regret this.
Oh dear.
It's not the first thing you regretted, so.
So yeah, this hand.
12.
About this time, from behind you, you hear, actually in amongst the crowd, is a Kenku. And he goes, "Don't damage the merchandise! Boss said, don't damage the merchandise!" And you hit it hard. And when you do, its head spins all the way around one time. 9,
Oh my god.
8.
Run!
I grab her and I just like push past.
Yeah, you've damaged it, so all it's going to do is sit there and count.
Yeah, we run out of there.
Okay, so you're down in the
I'm
bowels
like
of the
dragging a
tower.
little dragon behind me.
Upstairs.
Yeah.
Down. Use more. Run.
Okay, so Alanis, you're there by everybody else, right? You're over there?
Yeah.
Okay, what you doing?
What,
Oh yeah, you paid. Once
yeah.
you paid, then you're able to leave.
Is that just like you did one of the other archers? That's it? That's it? That's
Well-
the whole show?
Yeah, unless you're going to stay for the credits.
It's not a Marvel movie.
Alright.
You've not been on Nycos before.
Alright. I go ahead and kind of look to the side where Leo once was. Where'd he go?
I just like Pokey be like, lead the way.
Ghost!
Okay.
I walk behind Chris.
Okay.
You're not that dumb.
No, it was Leo's action next anyway, so it makes perfect sense.
Actually, hold on to like the back of my coat. So maybe.
Okay, so I'm gonna go behind Crib and yeah, I'm gonna hold on to his coat. And
He's floating in
No,
midair.
you just like got like a fistful of it. He's just like walking with me.
Yeah, so you see, all you see is as he walks by, you see the crimped part of his pocket.
Right.
okay, you know what? As an action, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna keep holding Featherfall. I'm gonna
Yeah,
Just
so
in
you
case.
can't cast or do like any like kind of attack, otherwise the invisibility drops.
Right.
So you have
Okay.
to be completely.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
so
isn't,
just in
this
case I-
isn't the improved invisibility. It's just the base invisibility.
Yeah.
So in case I get discovered, I'm still gonna hold Featherfall. Just in case
Alright, that's
emergency.
That's
you know?
Okay, so you're making it down the staircase?
So we're downstairs.
Yeah, so put yourself downstairs, put,
Creve, I think
put
there's a
Crib
ghost
in.
that stole
Wait,
Leo.
where's the
You're not that dumb.
Well, you as soon as he paid, as soon as Alana's
Not that
paid,
wise.
the two of them were passed. Your orange
So-
veil, are you going to pay?
You and I are still up here.
How much money do you have on you? You didn't have money on you?
I mean, yeah, I've got money on me, but I don't like sharing it.
Well, no, but that's
So
Well, you
so
need
the
to
nimble
pay
right's
us.
going. You come down to the two of you come down to where the nimble right is. I need to know. You going to pay up? She's looking at you like you got the pocketbook, which is wise on her part, so she won't have to pay if you do.
Honey, give him the tip.
What are you talking? What are you
Slide
talking
him
about?
the 20.
Cree believes in equality. She pays this time.
Can you do like sleight of hand and like only give him part of it, maybe?
Well, I mean, I don't want to give him everything. I'll give him like 4 silver.
Wow, you paid
So
way
you're
more
reaching
than
your
me.
pocket. You're choosing the coins.
This is all I got, 4 silver.
Yep.
Because I only have silver pieces on me.
Okay.
So.
You pay him 4 silver.
That's all right. That's all I got, buddy. Everything's at
All
home.
we got.
It's all good. You're Orange Veil. Feel free to move along.
Cool.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
That's all we have.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah.
Oh. Protocol. Okay. So you're both by. So you're both downstairs.
I'm gonna give him 4 or 5.
Bethra, what you're doing now? You
Can I
climbing?
still
Make
see?
your strength check. Make your. Are you gonna climb by strength or are you gonna climb by dex? You can go by athletics or acrobatics.
Let me go by acrobatics.
Okay, so you're doing the Tarzan swing. You're basically leaping from. You're parkouring down the wall. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. 21.
Oh yeah. So put Bothra at the bottom. Put the little gnome down on the ground first. Actually, yeah. No, he's straight down. Just straight down the wall. Oh yeah, there you go. Over by this tower. No, she's right here, right there on the short wall. Right
this
there.
one?
Yep. She's already down, and as she hits the ground, she runs this direction towards that black, what looks like a pit.
Will I? Oh, I'm sorry.
What looks like a pit? Oh, that right there.
No, right in front. Right. You stand up. Physically stand up. You see what I'm talking about.
I got it.
Oh, this.
Yes.
Okay.
So as she runs to that, you've hit the ground, but after her, you see her running for the pit. She's running towards you. So what is your reaction?
I'm still stealth, and she's the one who has to.
Well, you just climbed. You couldn't use stealth to climb. You used acrobatics, so anybody looking will see you climb down, which means your friends across the way that can see you, such as Zolder and Callisto, will see you have climbed down the wall. That's obvious. It's not. You can't stealth in an arena when you're climbing down the wall using
Makes
acrobatics.
Maybe the lions won't notice me.
And she's running to me.
She's running towards you.
And I know that.
Well, I
she
just
has
want to know.
that stone.
What I want to know. Yeah, you saw her put a stone in her pocket,
Okay.
and she's running towards you. So are you trying to now stealth and pretend like you don't see her, and pretend like she's not coming towards you, or are you reacting to her coming towards you?
I want to do 2 things simultaneously.
That's usually not possible. Let's hear what you want to do.
I want to put a hunter's mark in.
Okay.
A hunter mark.
I know what hunter's mark is, so you're going to cast hunter's mark. That's actually a casting of a spell.
Yeah, it's a concentration that lasts up to an hour.
I got you.
Okay.
You're casting a spell on her.
And since I'm now invisible, I don't want to look too what's the word? Suspicious, you know.
You just cast a spell on her.
Secretly. Kind of.
No, it's not. That's
Yeah,
not how it
that's
works.
not how that works.
I
There's
can-
only
I'm
one
the
class
that
can do that. Sorcerers can do that with
I
their
can
stealth
do
spells.
that. I can do that. Yeah.
Right. So you're casting a spell. She does get a save. Oh no, you have to hit. Hunter's mark. You have to hit.
Will she feel it? Like.
You rolled to hit. No, it's not an actual shot. It's you're picking her out of a crowd. So you're it's literally like you're studying her enough to know her gait, her type, and everything, so that if she gets out of your line of sight, you'll still be able to chase her up to an hour. So
Okay.
go ahead and make your roll to hit.
Hunter's mark is for tracking?
Yes.
Yeah. That will be a 14.
13 was her armor class. You have successfully marked her.
Okay.
Good job.
So she is now under Hunter's mark.
That's a good idea.
Callisto, your action. You see him casting at her, and all you see is this little gnome running away from you.
We all know about gnomes.
Huh?
We all know about the gnomes.
No, I know, but so wait. Explain to me. You may know, but what does a hunter's mark mean?
Okay, it's something that only rangers do, and basically it's a spell-like effect where they actually choose a target, and then whenever they attack, they get to add modifiers to it. 2 minutes? Okay.
I'm gonna go after this thing.
So you're going to chase her.
Yeah.
Okay. So give yourself 30 movement towards, 15, 3 squares towards her.
Where am I? Where's the gnome exactly?
She's actually reached the platform, so you're halfway between. Put yourself halfway between.
Come here, you piece of foot scrub.
But she can use dash as an action to go an
Here?
extra.
So you said 3, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. The issue is that she's responding, so it's not like she had full action.
Oh, okay.
Because she didn't even see
Oh,
her.
it's on her turn. You're right. Yeah.
Right. Well, no, it physically is her action turn.
Okay.
But the issue is she had just come outside and had just seen him, so fundamentally her action was to coordinate.
After being dragged down the stairs by
Okay.
a giant.
Real quickly, Kriv's action. You guys made it past. Are you going to leave the arena, or are you going to wait for your friends?
We're gonna stay in the arena, but I want to cast. I have you and you next to me. Who don't have 10 HP.
Yeah.
Have what?
Who wants 10 HP? You? Or who wants?
I mean, I am a paladin.
He's already
Yeah,
he's
you'll
already
be
hit
fine.
point
Alright,
soak.
Word of down on her.
Okay.
So that's 9 10 HP.
Okay. When that happens, you see the guy in front of you, the Goliath, now completely bursts into flame himself. The flames don't seem to be consuming his clothing, but the flames are rising higher, and he says, "Come for me, Tamarith," and calls for the dragon. Zolder's action.
My chase after Calypso. I didn't really see what.
Okay, so she's just running after you. So
She's going after. She's
Right.
going after the gnome. I'm going after her.
okay, so move him closer to you. He's chasing you.
How many
And
chases?
finally, Alanis, your action this round.
Do I see this going down?
Yeah, you saw them take off running.
Alright.
You are down below already, so your choice is either to leave the arena or go try to catch up with your friends, or tell them because you know where they are.
They got it handled. I have a question for the guy who did the show.
So you're going to run towards him.
Yeah, I want to go. I want to go over towards
Okay.
him.
We're going to have to cliffhanger at this moment. We're going to take a break. 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5-minute break.
Go to the bathroom.
I need
Watch where you walk.
to go to the laboratory.
I
That
just
way we
wanna
can
make
answer
sure-
any
I
questions.
just want to make sure that this is okay for you guys, the ones that I'm with right now. Is it okay to go ask this guy a question? Or
Oh,
do
you
want
do whatever you want. I'm trying to make sure everyone who's around me isn't going to die in the next 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, I plan not to die because I only have a question. I want.
You're approaching a guy who's burst into flames and is calling upon a dragon's name.
Oh, okay.
So it's your choice.
Because I was gonna talk to him about that story.
I'm trading this on the I have a game question I would like to ask.
Okay.
It looks so beautiful.
It's regarding
Oh, is that
So
what you
you
want?
have a
Understood.
DSLR, right?
Right.
Yeah.
The difference with this one is that it doesn't have a moving mirror.
I have
So it
advantage
locks
on
on really
wisdom
quick
perception
and
or
cracks really
wisdom
quick.
survival
But,
on the final.
okay, yeah, it
Right.
goes through battery.
Now,
really quick.
I also get
I have to
other
carry a stick on it.
advantages in like my territory. So do I have to
Oh.
roll like 4 d20s or just?
No, you only get advantage once. It's just that there's multiple ways to have earned
Great.
advantage. The only reason why multiples are good is that if I have ways to counteract them, I can't counteract all of them if they come from multiple
Are you muted
sources.
right now?
So
So you only get one advantage.
Wait, hold on. If we're not muted, hey, guys that are on the Twitch right now, feel free to ask any questions that you want.
It's
Yeah.
empty. You don't get
We'll
that
be glad to
stuff
answer
away.
them.
I'm sorry.
We'll be glad to answer any questions that you may have. If anything revolves around the game, well, means go ahead and shoot.
Oh, for clarification, the stream's not ending. We're just taking a quick 5-minute bathroom break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Just
all
for
still here.
clarification.
Oh,
We're all
yeah,
still
just
here.
let us know.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. We're just a quick 5-minute break.
Yeah. And if there are any questions from earlier, I'm willing to answer them, whatever, too.
We could only sit for so long.
Yeah,
You
actually,
should only
John, I
sit for
will
so long.
let you hold on to my laptop so you can read the chat.
Okay. I'm gonna take a gander too.
Actually, we just got a new one. So chat's over on the side.
Oh, that's Cody. That's iteration. This is we are currently in the now, which would be technically iteration 8. Those players that are in the story aren't aware of what the iterations are per se.
Little 5-minute break.
5
He's
minutes.
answering questions.
Yeah, what a part's current objective? Sure. Thanks, Matroda. The current objective, guys. Yeah, thanks. Go get another beer. Good. The party's current objective. Get in front of the camera here. The party's current objective is to discover the location of a stone. This stone has been told to them to be a tool that they can use to discover the location of treasure that was embezzled from the government at some time in the past. They are currently supposed to be observing this festival, knowing that they are supposed to find out the location of this stone. And it seems like Bathra, their Lacertine, their lizard man, may have actually discovered it. And so they are in the process of pursuing it. In addition to that, there are several other objectives. They're looking for example, little Leo's father. Callisto is looking for various objectives, and I think that'll take care of that.
We have a question on
And
here.
thanks for the setup. Sure.
He's got
Yeah. Polynesian Paul. I have little to no clue about what is D&D.
Oh yeah,
No.
I know who this Polynesian Pua is. Hello, Pua Vavosa. My name is Jonathan. You've not seen me in a long time. Dungeons and Dragons is a role play game. We are endeavoring to tell a story that I've created. And the players here are taking on roles in the story. So that is what we are doing. I'm glad to see you were able to hop on and spend some time with us. The longer you stay, the more you'll know, and the more you know, the more you'll want to know. That's kind of the way the engine works here. Everyone is currently stepped away from the table for a 5-minute, for lack of decorousness, potty breaks.
It's okay.
They're all coming back now. Little Leo just walked back in.
Everybody loves Leo.
Everybody.
Little folder.
That'll follow you.
Do you want the AC that time?
Probably, yes.
That'd be great. Thanks, man.
Sorry, you calling somebody?
I'm just reading what people are saying. I'm trying to catch up. And we do all of our. Oh, look at that! Somebody else loves. Olivia Rupe says she loves to have a character that uses puns to annoy her group.
I need to not encourage this behavior.
How can I not? How? What?
Are you good?
I'll be going back out actually, so I'm gonna say something.
Yeah, Pua likes Scrabble Pua.
man. Wish I could.
Yeah, we're all coming back.
Position I just did.
No problem, Matroda. There's a lot more to it than what I was able to dump in that little data dump. When everybody comes back before we get going again, I'll have everybody kind of reiterate what their personal objectives are, because I've talked a little bit about the collectives group objective. Alrighty, we're down to 3 players to go, so we're almost there. I'm going to step away from the screen here and
What did you say? You have an
take
A600
care
or
of the
something?
drink.
What?
What did you say you have at home?
No, at home I have like a 10-year-old Canon DSLR,
I'm gonna pass.
and this whole time I've been saving up to get a either the Sony A6300 or the Sony A7 II.
A72 is like.
So
Cadillac,
there's two. There's an A7 II
and
the
then
A7
A72R.
Yeah, the 2R is the very expensive one.
Yeah.
A7 II is
Well, they're both pretty heavy.
Yeah, the interesting mix of the people that are on today include some of the people that knew me back when my kids were at home and stuff. So that I believe that Pua that I was talking to, she's from Hawaii, and she came over here to go to Loma Linda because she had brain cancer.
Oh, geez.
And she came over for proton treatment, and it was cured.
That's amazing.
And so,
Thank God. Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, you're okay. I just you were like.
okay, the only way you can position is to go that direction at this point. The issue is that we've been running with 6 long enough that we got used to the seating like that, and so we didn't have enough room for the extra seat. No, it's just it helps if we know you're going to come, so we don't, because I didn't know if you were even going to make it. You haven't been here in a few
I was
few
planning
weeks.
for what we had last week
Right.
when I was sick.
Sorting?
Yeah.
That's what I was planning for.
Because-
I screw up.
No, it's okay, Jacob. Don't worry about it.
Chris screws up all the time. You're fine.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
He is the.
You should have seen me earlier today.
I mean, look at that
kept
hair.
forgetting.
Kriv released the Armageddon, so
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Well, I'll just plan for it next week. It's not a big deal.
I mean, there's.
And have you seen the DM's hats? Oof.
Oh.
Oh, do not go after the hats.
Ooh.
That's all.
Oh,
People
God.
who wear hats are stupid.
Well, I see there's a sea available. But
What are you
No,
rebelling against?
there's somebody in each of those seats.
Yeah, those are.
Oh, I thought.
Alanis is here, and
Hey, the
Callisto.
blue veil.
The blue veil.
Because I guess she's using the computer, but use the chair as a storage.
No, she sits there, and I'm sorry, Alana sits there, and Callisto sits
Yeah,
there.
there's two. Yeah,
There's
two
2
people.
more people. that sit on that side, and these chairs are all taken. So
But-
there isn't another seat.
Can he not scoot up a little bit, or is there?
No.
There's like
There's-
very limited movement.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And the main thing is we don't have many chairs and knock stuff over.
Yeah. I'm like trying to.
People
avoid
might not be
anything
happy about this. What if we got smaller chairs?
No.
No, the
No.
purpose of this is to be. This room is supposed
I mean,
to be
we're
this
all
way.
As
tiny
the
people.
elephant in the room, I'm gonna say no.
We're all tiny people, right?
That's-
Is that
And then-
figuratively
and-
speaking or literally speaking?
Both ways.
Kind of both, yeah.
Makes sense.
So
What's it
Alright.
target?
we're waiting for
What's that?
Did you tell him to say hello?
Yeah, I know. He's dealing with customers.
waiting for the final red dragonborn.
If any of you guys have any questions for any of the characters, by all means, feel.
Well, we're gonna. I mentioned in the break that when we come out of break, I'm gonna have each of you give a little bit of information about your characters like before. But this time, I'm gonna ask you to give what your personal mission is or what your personal objective is, so that way we can all feel for
Can you
it.
show me that? I want to.
Yeah,
Micah to show
he's
off
dealing
her
with
pet,
customers.
But I want to use that one. For that
I know.
one.
Sure.
I also figured out a name for her. It's not
Here you
funny,
go.
but we can make puns about it. Her name is Nightshade.
It's kind of a shady name.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? That's the
It's
best
cute.
poison you could possibly buy on the market.
Very nice.
Is that yours? Or?
It is
Yeah.
hers.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
getting
stuck
ready.
here for the rest of this day.
Yes, Jacob, you are.
I'm gonna be posting photos from today on the website. So if you could like tag them so people can.
And the website is Gameology.
Nycos
Nycos.
Warriors.
You put it on that one. I'd actually put it on the
I'm still waiting
role
to be
play.
accepted by that.
Oh,
We
I
can
can put them on both.
Gameology
I can put them on
RPG.
both.
We
Yeah.
can give it to you and put it on your Twitter.
Yeah,
I can put them on both.
definitely put it on my Twitter.
But if you could like tag them or tag yourself in them, that way people can like
Right,
Tab what? 11?
I'm gonna put like photos from today up on the website. So.
and then we can put them up.
I'm still not accepted in there. The
Really?
Nycos Warrior? Yeah, I posted.
I'll take care of it tomorrow. I did it later. I just didn't get it done. I'm sorry.
I should do a small
Alright.
comic strip of them from V99 where you call him by dad on accident.
Dad. He told it. You know what I mean.
Oh, you
No
put that
wonder you're
already?
so rebellious
Nice.
against me.
Like, you know that thing from V99? He's like, no, I see you as a father figure.
You always
Nice.
bothering me.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
All right. So we are
You said-
coming back from our
you
break.
said he has a parental figure.
Yeah.
Captain Bolton.
I didn't say that.
Come back from our break. For those of you that are new to the cast or maybe want additional information, we're going to go around the table one more time as we did at the beginning. And I'm going to ask each person to give your name, your class, your race. But this time I'm going to ask you to give what your personal objective in the game is, what it is you're trying to do as an individual character within the story. We already know, I gave him a little bit of the synopsis of what we collectively are doing, but I want to talk about what your character's personal role in the story is. And then this time I'm going to start to my right and go this way around. So, little Leo, take it over.
So, for the past 2 years, little Leo has been looking for his dad.
Raise in class, please.
So Leo is a 12-year-old human sorcerer. Thank you. 2 years ago, Leo was separated from his father because a dark magical force destroyed his whole city. And he came to Nycos looking for his dad, basically. And that's...
I play Luna. She is an elf druid, and she has come here by accident, adventuring, and she hopes to gain the love that she has lost.
Oh. I'm Crib, a human human wizard. We're not going to talk about my past, but I learned some new spells.
Because it dawned on you?
Go ahead, Jacob. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Name.
Just your
class.
name, your character's name, your class, your race, and what you're trying to accomplish here.
My character is named. My character's name is Jason Light. I'm a level 2 human fighter.
Okay. Thank you. For you.
That's good. That's good enough. Good job.
That's good, thanks.
I am Zolder Earthshaker. I am a Pac-Man Paladin, which is a humanoid pachyderm. I came to Nycos seeking vengeance for the destruction of my monastery, but I've grown as a character, and that's no longer my main motivation. I now seek to be a leadership figure in helping this group accomplish their goal.
You're doing a great job.
And I was voted leader.
Yeah, you got voted out pretty quick.
You need a second in command, though.
I would choose you.
I'm Alanis. I am the Drow Elf Underdark Paladin. Undrin Paladin. I'll work on it.
Got to remember that term. Just like he's got to remember Pac-Man.
I came out of the Everdark hoping to change the minds of people on the surface world that all Drow aren't bad people. They all aren't evil, wanting to enslave and murder and stuff.
Now we just think they're stupid.
That's snazzy dressers.
Snazzy dressers.
One step forward.
You-
One baby steps at a time.
You do look good in heels, though. I'll give you that.
Good.
All right.
Like
The
take
heels
your
are
top off when she
the
gets
heels are
drunk.
helping on my ass as long as the ones.
Wow. He's trying to make an ass of himself, I think, is what he just said there.
Oh.
Callisto.
You're on record.
Oh no, I was do that better than me.
Okay. Callisto is a dragonborn fighter. They're non-binary. They prefer they/them pronouns. And they come from a neglectful background, and right now they're trying to figure out their purpose as well as where they fit in life. And all they know really is an aggressive tune and a lot of fists.
I am Bothra. My character is Bothra. His race is a lizard folk. He's a hunter. I greatly inspired my character after the Predators film franchise. My character's motivation is to become a expert hunter.
Excellent. All right. So we are in the middle of round 2, and it was actually the end of round 2. The Goliath down in the center of the arena had just immolated himself and has invested himself in flames. And so we are back to the top of the order, and is Leo's action. Leo, as I recall, had just reached the floor of the arena and saw 2 of his party members running, for some reason, perpendicular to his current position.
Okay. Now they're on the ground floor.
You are currently invisible as well.
Yeah. I'm still gonna stay behind you. I'm not gonna let go. But this time I'm gonna hold. Give me 1 second.
Can't cast anything.
I know, I'm gonna hold it just for emergencies, you know.
Just gonna walk around like this.
I'm gonna hold
imagine he's got
darkness.
Preparing darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
For emergencies.
Yes. I remember the way this started. Whatever we do, we're not going to cast darkness and run. We're not going to cast darkness and run. We're not going to cast darkness and run. But we're preparing darkness. Alrighty.
I mean, if shit goes south, you know where the door's at.
Yep.
You just run.
Told you it was a bad idea.
Nothing's
Okay.
gone south yet. You're okay.
You sure about that?
But I'm running door.
Okay, that's it. I'm holding darkness.
The Goliath, with his hands, creates a waving action and produces a large mechanical device. It looks like, for lack of a better term, an oversized and rather ornate mechanical clock without the casing. All the little gears and such are all clicking away. The cogs are interacting.
Like does it look to be a physical object?
It
or is
manifests as a
okay.
physical object, as if it was drawn from the air.
Okay.
While he's in the midst of doing that, the basic message of his words, and he's now basically almost ranting as he's calling for this dragon. He's explaining that the workings of time have been confused, and it's only when things are made right that the world can return to the greatness that it once had. So Leo's action was to.
I was gonna
Hold
hold
the
my
spell.
hold darkness. Yeah.
So you're just going to stand where you are. You're not
I'm
moving.
I'm right behind. I'm right behind him. So
Yeah.
just follow the grid.
Everywhere I go, he's right behind.
Okay, so contingency, you're moving. Okay, got it. Luna, you've reached the floor. You see an elephant pounding down the pathway behind the Dragonborn, across the way from you.
I'm gonna stay with my group, but I'm gonna have my hand on my dagger. Ready
Okay.
to pull it out.
Okay, so are you moving from your position, or you're just waiting for the rest of your group?
Right now, you, me, and
Stay.
Leo are kind of bunched up together.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll depend on action on Kriv's action. Bathra, you're down, and
Yeah.
as you move, she leaps out onto the square, the blackness that looked like a pit,
Yeah.
but in actuality it's a canvas,
Yeah.
and she is catapulted. I mean catapulted. If you'll notice, there's a similar structure outside the wall. She does like this really cool backflip and disappears over the wall outside. So take her model
Everybody
and
being
put her on
extra
the.
nice to Andrew to make him run back and forth all day.
There you go.
Dude, what is that?
What, this?
She jumped onto basically a trampoline.
Oh,
A monstrous, extra powerful trampoline. Probably has magic behind it.
oh, okay. Then I should be able to do the same thing. Then.
Sure, you can definitely run over there and make the attempt.
Make the attempt.
Now, you also notice that several of the Nimblewrights carrying, dragging bags of loot are also headed over to the same square. So you can take the gear markers and push them down onto the floor because they're all gonna be
These
on.
ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the gears, the actual gears.
All of them? Okay. Actual
Yes,
gears.
actual gears. Put them down along the edge because they won't be out in the middle yet. Just put them
Oh.
literally alongside the building, back up
Each one
against
of
the
those is
building.
nimble right?
Each of those is a Nimblewright, right?
Luna?
Grab the gears and put them down on the.
There's one on the stairs right there. You can reach it.
Oh, we're all over the place.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
they're there to grab all the money. They're there to steal from us. There's a lot of
Yeah,
Nimblewrights
there are
here.
so many.
Okay, no, the black ones are not Nimblewrights.
Oh.
Black ones are actually the candelabras of. So just
It's just the bronze.
the bronze ones, the actual clocks.
They're all over the place.
So there were a bunch of them. All right.
Freaking ninjas.
So as they all descend down to the ground, each one of them's dragging a bag of loot. They weren't very precise about it. In other words, they weren't worried about whether they got all the loot or not. They just took it basically until their bags were full, and then they take off dragging them. So we are, Viceroy, you wanted to charge over there and jump onto that pedestal.
I'm gonna try to do the same.
Okay,
thing.
you're going to get there about the same time as Callisto. So, she actually took off running before you did because you literally came down, and now you're starting to run.
I'm not gonna.
If you want to sprint, you can be there using your dash action to get there before she does.
Well, we are heading to the same place, right?
Well, you're across the
Chasing-
distance. Shout at her if you want to talk to her. You're within distance. You can holler at her. Ask her.
Are you chasing the gnome?
What look like Peanut Head? Of course I am.
Okay.
I'm chasing after her, so I can say peanuts.
Yeah.
Good old Charlie Brown.
Okay. I told
So you're
the
gonna-
gnome went over that trampoline and crossed over there and
Wait, so did they
and
miss?
What's that?
So it jumped over, so that was
No.
my gnome also.
Yeah, no, the gnome got there first, so the gnome went over the wall.
and I'm gonna do the same thing and follow it.
He wants to. He's pursuing, but he's going to have to sprint to get there because he's going to be getting there ahead of you.
Do you want to come with me?
So he was wanting you to jump at the
trust
same
me?
time.
Pretty much.
So you're going to leap. You're both going to leap at the same time then, and land on the platform at the same time.
Let's try
That seems
it.
pretty dangerous.
You're the one who's running towards it. I just need to know what you're doing.
I'm gonna do it first and then like.
So you are sprinting. Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and move him onto it. Make a dex save,
Okay.
You got this, Bastra.
and then roll a d6.
If you
Okay.
miss, I'm gonna back you up.
That would be a 13.
13. Okay. You're going to make the dex save. Now roll a d6 for me. On a 1 or a 2, 1 or a 6, something bad's going to happen. But everything else is
1 or 6.
1 or 6. So roll. Let's watch.
You got a third of a chance, man.
That's cocked. Yeah. 2.
2. Okay. He leaps, flies out over the top. Now, when he's coming down, the little gnome is coming up. Yeah.
It's like some Lucy stuff. You bounce them right back into
Okay.
the...
No, she's going to land in the cart over there.
The cart?
Yeah.
Now, do I see the method in which she could like? Is she
Well-
climbing up or just like?
No, she hit a trampoline. As you're jumping over and heading downward, she's on the upward bounce from the previous jump. So she's going airborne at a different trajectory away from you.
Which way like that?
There's, well, you see a wagon, you see a row of wagons. Caravan is going by, just like remember I told you before. In this city, there's caravans running all day, going one direction, and in the evening they run the other. This is the direction headed for the coastline. And you see her come down in one of the wagons, look back at you, and grin. You realize that your bounce is not going to be able to put you into the wagon with her. You'll have to jump into the wagon behind her.
I have a thing.
Oh.
I have a thing.
I'm going to pretend that she thinks that she lost me because I still have concentration on her.
Got it. You're gonna let her think she lost you.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So that takes care of that. As you're now on your way down onto the platform on the far side, Callisto's jumping.
Trying to reconsider. Seems like it's a lot.
So you're gonna skid up to a stop. Well, all you see is him fly over the wall.
You got this.
By the way,
Should I go?
By the way, he did not go with any kind of style. His 13 was like barely making it, so he's like, "Whoa!"
Yes, he's drawing that.
You're seeing him like fly up and then just go.
All I have is
So you see
Keep flapping his arms.
well, yeah, exactly. You see the nice little nimble gnome do this like double backflip to land inside the cart as he's flailing on his way down. No!
I'm like,
Grabs his tail.
So are you gonna halt your charge, or are you gonna go ahead and finish
I'm
up?
gonna go ahead and do it.
Okay. So make your deck
Don't
save.
worry, I'll try
Not
to catch
so
you
fast,
if I
you-
see her.
Remember,
He's a
Abby, you have
little-
your name card if you mess up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it.
Blow on it.
I'm not lucky. Ooh, 10.
So that's your dex modifier. It's.
You guys are starting to sound like the freaking Kinku.
Yeah.
Repeating everything.
Dexterity.
What happened to Callisto?
It's +1.
Plus 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
plus 1.
10 plus 1?
Can I?
Yeah, you can re-roll. She quickly flips over her name tag, which allows her to re-roll. It's my incentive to get them to ring their name tags, so she uses it. Now you roll it.
No.
Got this. You got
Come
this. You
on.
got this. You got this.
You stupid skill-headed moron. 13.
I will try to catch
So
you.
no, it's going to be about as much. Well, no, you're bouncing because you're hitting the ground. You're going to go right back up.
Oh.
So you could try to catch her, but you're going to be on the way up as she's on the way down.
I'm going to try to do that. And then
Nice.
hopefully our...
Get that. Okay,
That
that
would
will
be the
actually
most
happen.
romantic thing you've ever done for a girl.
Yes, no kidding.
Why, hello.
Well,
No,
then
this is
again,
not binary.
then again, she fell for him.
No. It fell for him.
It fell. That's right.
They.
They fell for him.
This whole plan is falling apart.
They fell for him. All right, Kriv.
So did I
What's
hit
going
the
on
trap?
around
Wait,
me?
did I
What's
pass
going on
over?
around in front of you is
Within
that
like
the
the next 20 feet of me. Like,
Okay.
within about 20 feet of me.
within 20 feet of you, the mechanical device is being imbued with magic by the man. He's casting spells at it.
Let's get out of here right now.
Thank you.
I actually agree with him.
Alanis is already like running.
I'm
like,
next
what
to
is
you.
that?
Don't do anything stupid,
Griff,
please.
I know you need magic, but not now.
'Cause if you go and do something stupid,
Have we been hurt yet?
Nice rationale. It hasn't hurt us yet. This is still my festival.
Are you
I'm
kidding?
enjoying this. This running is cool.
Have we been
Terror.
If we leave right now, I will do everything for
Everything's
you.
horrible, but did you
You
die?
two are surrounded by a magical barrier right now. You will be fine.
Hey, hurry up! I need
About
you
this
to
time,
talk
about
this.
this time,
coming out of
one
your
of the other
mouth.
Orangevale guys goes, "Dude, what are you taking? Who are you talking to?"
I'm speaking to her.
But no, but you were looking at him.
Right.
So you're looking into dead space.
got-
I'm
He's
gonna
got a
look
thing
at him
with his
my,
eyes.
I'm looking
He
at him
can't
with
look
my
at me 'cause
eyes
I'm too
crossed. I'm
beautiful.
sorry, I'm a little cockeyed. I can't.
Yes.
All right, so go ahead and make your persuasion to convince him otherwise.
Oh boy.
I start to move behind her, and I.
That's fine. You're invisible, so it's not going to matter. It's just
Well, give me a high
whether or not he's going to be able to talk himself out of this, since he was talking to an invisible dude. 10. Yeah, guy goes, yeah, like I said, where'd you get it? Did you get hold of some, what's that, purple?
You want some?
From over the
Well,
wall.
hell yeah, you share it?
Yeah, actually, I'll give you a little bit.
All right.
I got some wrapping.
From over the wall, Cliff says, "You have what now?"
Okay,
Have a good day, man.
so scrub it off your card. You've used it up. because he's gonna make you take a hit with him.
Oh
Oh
gosh.
shit.
Just say no.
This is how you protect your friends. Come on, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Ah!
Don't do it.
It's puff puff pass.
Wisdom.
Wisdom to deny
Wisdom.
it, or?
Yeah, no, you're actually taking it just
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you have no choice.
in the box.
That was a natural.
You know,
20.
we could have just.
Let's see what's happening.
Yeah, you could have just been home by now.
Oh, 16's good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm at 19.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't even affect you. You've grown up a little bit of an immunity to this stuff already.
Cool.
Just a little.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Too late for
Good
this
answer. Good answer.
What are you talking about? Do all the
chat.
drugs.
Oh no, not the purple.
Yes, I'm not the purple. They know the purple. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, we're not going anywhere.
yeah,
Yeah, it's called puff puff pass.
We could just go right now. You're the leader.
yeah. Cody can tell you about an entire nation that suffered from purple, so he's probably the one
You
that mentioned it.
that story before.
Yes,
I could just like.
yes. All right. So the machine, as soon as he finishes casting of the machine is now gouting flame, like
It hasn't hurt us yet.
siphons.
Have you taken damage? Actually, wait, no.
Don't talk to me.
Yeah, bad choice. She's the one that got hit. While you're considering that,
Fine.
Zolder, your
You
action.
always
Wait,
tell me
wait,
it's
wait.
fine. It's fine.
Well, I'm chasing after Callisto, so I'm gonna have to jump on that thing too.
Yes.
Does it break?
Okay. Here's the important point. You're being pursued at this time, even though you don't mean to even really notice it. You're being pursued by that entire myriad of
It's like a Benny Hill thing.
Nimblerites.
Yeah.
They're all chasing because they're all headed
Yeah.
for the escape route.
Okay.
At this moment, as you're running towards it, all of the candelabras start gouting smoke. So the upper levels are just filling with smoke.
It hasn't hurt us yet.
It hasn't.
Okay.
Okay,
We're
so
really trying to
go ahead and
double
make
saver.
your dex
Hasn't
save.
hurt us.
It's at disadvantage, however.
To jump on the thing?
Yes.
Oh.
Come on, Zolder.
I'm doing like a figure dive too.
Nice.
Like the hippo, the elephant.
Now that's another great visual.
Does
His trunk
He
up
starts
as he's
talking
going
about
like
the
this.
hippos again.
His ears up. I'm doing a Dumbo.
13.
Call this
13.
one Dumbo.
He hits the surface, and you hear a horrible crashing sound because his 600 plus pounds are way more than they expected.
Oh God, more than that.
Do I see that?
There's base weight is 600.
740.
That's right. He goes crashing. You hear the horrible crashing sound. Gears, metal wheels, springs, pieces come flying
He
out.
just sees a sign maximum weight like 600.
Maximum weight 350. It's like, what?
So he breaks it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He went right through
Am
it.
I okay? Do I take damage?
Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna take. Thank you for being honest about that. So, 10 points of damage.
Okay.
As you
It was worth it.
stabbed and poked on. The good news is that that's actually not good. The good news is that you broke the escape route for the Nimblerites. The bad news is you have 100 Nimblerites or whatever coming towards you right
I
now.
just stare like.
Oh.
Better news, we didn't throw Elvin over the wall on top of me.
There is
Waiting for that.
Alanis, your action.
Abby, you gotta
I
try.
rushed over to where this guy was at.
Oh, you're gonna walk over towards the flames guy, right?
Yeah, the guy that was close to the flames and has that gear, that massive gear thing up.
Okay.
Stand next to him.
So as you approach him,
What you
the
doing?
machine turns, and you get to make a saving throw versus breath weapon.
Oh my! I only had a question.
You know, usually I'm not the calm and rational one. The hell are you guys doing?
I don't normally do this, guys, but what the hell?
What is it?
Saving throw. It's a dex save.
Oh,
Like
oh.
I'm usually like scratching
Oh,
the side of my face,
oh.
like this. Guys.
Okay.
So did you make the save? It's DC's 15.
Nope.
I'm gonna use my reroll.
18, yeah. Failed, huh?
15 twice, but I
That-
have a -2 to my dexterity.
And that take 18 points of flame damage. As the thing just
You're leaving.
gouts
Yeah,
it
thank
gouts
you.
as if a breath
I'm just
weapon
slowly
from
walking.
the machine.
Why are you still there?
Because he's stupid.
So you have now officially joined the little Leo infernal club here.
Just getting that all of it. Just.
Aren't
all
you
the
wearing your
time.
nice dress?
He was. The nice dress, the nice shoes.
Is the tag still on?
Just bought it till the no, the tag burned off.
I like to point out that I still have more clothes.
Yeah, but she turns and goes, yeah, but I still have my accessories.
And then you just see.
Yeah, shatter you. Dust down.
Did you ask for original or extra crispy?
Alrighty. So back to the top of the order, Leo, Mr. Invisible. You just watched your
Did you already go?
They're still standing there. They haven't left.
Oh, so it's my turn. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're
Let's
going.
go.
We walked.
So now you
backward.
grab her sleeve and
Yep.
Yeah, he's behind me.
Let's go,
and
let's go,
we're
let's go,
slowly
let's go.
Walking.
Okay.
I grab him by the ear, and I pull him with
Okay,
me.
no, I'm staying here.
ow, that hurts. Take 1 point of damage from the ear pull.
Hang on.
We're
Let's go.
gone.
Okay, we're
So
gone.
move them on. Move
I
yourselves out.
am still holding darkness as an action.
I got it.
I'm not moving. I'm staying put.
Okay, you're standing there by yourself now.
Yeah.
So Leo and Luna are out of action for now because they're safe. Bathra, you
Okay.
are now trying to grab her as she's falling towards you.
Yes.
You need to make a deck save. Do you want him to catch you, or are you going to try to avoid him? Because he's coming out. As you leap over the wall and you come down, you see the lizard going. Aha! I gotcha! So
I don't know where your hands have been, bro.
So you make a deck save to avoid. You make a deck save to catch.
I was thinking she would fall glaive first.
That's
Oh,
a.
God.
It's like, it's like you land and the boss's head just rolls
So
over.
That's a
dexterity plus your modifier was a total of a 9.
Hands anywhere
that's a
close
nine.
to me.
Okay.
Oh, 6. No.
Oh no! Okay, so you're trying to avoid. He's trying to catch, and instead you just collided.
Oh.
So there's this horrible crash. That's let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Mistake.
That's 6d6, and you can now make a dex save for half the damage.
Dinner while we wait for these guys.
Yeah, because one's going up at 3 and one's coming down at 3. So.
About to going over the wall.
Nice.
Thing is, if I get unconscious, I'll lose my concentration.
That's true.
Oh no.
That's the thing.
Why did you try to catch her?
Yeah, what you tried to?
Because that's impact. Because you're going up at a certain rate of speed equal to the speed that you dropped with. So go ahead and make your dex saves.
Okay.
You get to save for half. You get to make your dex save for half as well. Because you did get the collision. That's a set deal.
That's a 17 for me.
12.
Okay, plus 1 for your dex, right?
Yeah.
So 13. So the 13 will fail. The 17 will succeed. So you take 9 damage. You take 18.
Oh my gosh.
Notice how the only
still
people
alive?
taking damage are the ones who
Who are
are
running.
actively- Yeah.
Those are trying to do something about this.
Okay.
The only- I've been
We
standing
haven't
still.
been.
I took
Still
damage
conscious.
for
I've
one.
been
You're,
standing
now you're
still.
still,
The only damage I took
you're
was
now going
inflicted by
upwards.
friendly
and still
fire.
back down.
For that, I will tell.
You're welcome.
I'll tell.
Okay, so you're falling now together in a clump because you ran into each other and you're
Oh.
falling backwards. What do you tell her?
I'm gonna follow the
I wear like a
female
door.
gnome by myself.
You tell me this
because-
now after I jumped the wall. You want to go by yourself now that you jumped the wall? What
Okay,
the heck?
okay.
No,
Are you walking
I'm
back?
coming.
Okay,
I'm
guys,
not
guys,
too far.
stop. You only get about that far into the discussion. So it's like,
Let me.
as you're falling back down, you're saying, I'm going to follow the gnome. Boing. No, what are you talking about falling back the gnome? Boing. You're bouncing, so you're actually having the conversation on the upswing of the bounce.
Follow me if you want, but I'm going to do it.
How would you actually give me a kick?
Okay, so he leaps off
No
to the
touchy.
side. Now make a dex save to land inside the cart because you've lost a lot of momentum because you bounced against her on the way down.
I'm just imagining your character right now straightly and going like, "You're not going to chase any damn gnome."
No, you're not.
You gotta remind everybody that we have to be home by 5.
Exactly.
Oh wait, what
We
time
are-
is it in the world?
And
It's,
it's like
it's about 3 in the afternoon, 3:30.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Yeah, you miss the cart and you go face plant in the dirt halfway to the cart.
Halfway to the cart?
Yeah, because that's a 15-foot jump sideways. You lost all your momentum arguing with her. So it's pointing,
No, I
pointing.
was trying to my plan was trying to cling to the wall my talents. And so,
You said you were going to follow her. You told me you were going to follow her. So to follow her, you've got to go that way, which means you have to get to the
she's
car.
that way.
She's in the wagons, and she's already gone. You've been arguing for 2 bounces, so you're trying to catch up. You got wizard mark on her. Or you got,
Yeah.
She gone, bro.
no, she's just in one and just drives away, but she should just burrow into the treasure. He's got to find her again.
Yeah.
He's got the mark on her.
But yeah, you
that
have
only
to
lasts for an
mark
hour.
her. You can follow her.
But you got to find her.
Okay.
Let's just hope that he's not
But when you leap, you don't make it to the cart, so you face plant in the dirt. So you're going to take another 5 points of damage.
Can you keep his concentration?
Yeah,
Yeah, as long as I'm conscious.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, you actually have to make a con save in this, a concentration save. So you're a con save for taking the damage.
I am not.
Every time you take damage, you have to make a con save.
Oh, every time I take damage. okay.
Right, so that's twice. You have to make 2 con saves to maintain the concentration on the object.
Oh, okay.
So make those 2 rolls.
Get ready to use your name tag.
Oh.
We need that.
Yeah, all this you don't want to lose the. Go ahead.
Okay.
Constitution.
Just looking at
Damn
this.
it.
Use your name tag.
Should I use it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes.
This is
No,
important.
but I get advantage though.
Oh, you get advantage. So go ahead.
Yeah, I forgot.
Everyone else is freaking out.
No, he's still gonna. Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
not paranoid.
Yeah, I'll use my name tag.
Ironically, you're the non-paranoid one.
It's because nothing bad's gonna
It's
happen.
even worse.
Right
You
now?
come up going. I went. Wait.
Wait, he just got a BP. You got a BP today.
Use
Want
the
to burn your
BP.
BP? You get
This
to
is a
reroll again.
really important botcher.
How? God
Just
damn.
do it.
Just
We
do
finally
it.
found the gnome. We need that gnome.
Burn the BP. Just
Please.
go ahead.
That's it. I burned 1 PP. I have
Okay.
2.
Okay. You might need to use both.
Come on.
You have like 3 chances.
That's a Constitution save, right?
Yep.
That's a 15.
There you go.
Okay.
Finally. Yikes.
You go. Wait. No, wait. Oh, that way. So you know where she.
Shut up.
The direction she went. Okay.
Buster, get back here, you bastard!
Yeah, as yours going bounce. I'm gonna get off this thing. I don't know how to do this. All right. That takes Callisto. Griff, they've left you behind.
Yeah, I know.
You see the flaming dragon thing torch your friend.
Right. She was walking towards me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
As the ashes fall off.
right, I'm taking the coat off, throwing it at her, and then
What a gentleman.
and word of dawn on her, and then I'm out of first level spell slots.
Okay.
So that's 9-10 hit points to make up for everything we lost. Good job.
So you're back 9 of them.
See, I got hit with 15.
Why are you
You have
going
9-10 hit
outside?
points.
We're thinking about going back to the tavern.
Outta here.
Okay,
yeah,
Zolder?
home, getting
We're
the-
gonna go
where am
anywhere
I?
but.
You're
here.
in the pit. At this point, go ahead and move all the little gold guys. So I can just move that real quick.
Same grape juice, same thing.
All the way now?
All the Nimblewrights come running towards you.
Oh. I'm in the pit?
6.
Yeah.
Give up one.
So lay him down in the pit. There you go.
I'm gonna be in trouble later.
And move all those.
Big sip.
Micah, can you get those and move them over?
Move all those guys towards the
Party
middle.
stay to help me, but
They're running. They're all headed over towards the escape
little-
route.
no.
No.
Oh, these.
The little, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there's one more right there.
Straight down. There you go. There you go. You see a whole bunch of Nimblewrights dragging bags headed for you. The room is the tops of the towers now are completely covered with smoke. People are screaming and hollering up above.
I
The-
can't shake myself off.
First of the Griffins lands over here to try to resolve the conflict.
I don't know what the conflict was.
Over here, this one's
Can I
over
try to leave
here.
at this point?
Can you try to leave? Turn around. You're gonna climb out of them. There, all the Nimblewrights are standing above you, going, illogical, illogical, illogical.
Okay. The Vulcans. Can I try to climb myself out and just?
Sure, you climb out.
Okay. Can I,
As you're climbing out, they're going, escape route, plan B, escape route, plan B.
I just want to run to the nearest.
They go hup, 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 hup. You see them actually leaping onto each other's shoulders, building a lattice of little machines.
Oh, great, Voltron.
They're actually just stacking on top of each other.
I just want to run. I just want to get out of there.
Okay, take off running.
Come
So-
join us. We're talking about
Yeah,
going
can I
back
join?
home.
Can I join them?
Well, you can head over that direction. The first one you're going to come up to is the back of Alanis, who's standing there looking disheveled.
I push her out of the way. As if she means nothing to me.
Goodness.
Nice.
We're trying to be a team leader.
No,
remember?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
This family loves each
But
other.
at this
guys.
point, I'm just so shaken out by the fall that I just want to get out of here.
Come join
Okay.
us. We're talking about going back.
As
to
you
dinner.
pass by, because you are the closest one within proximity, you get to make an intelligence saving throw.
Does that mean?
Yes.
13.
Needed to be a 15. And basically, it's like somebody else's mind overlays you, and all of a sudden you see nothing but enemies all around you.
Oh, the paranoid thing.
Yes. You feel abject paranoia against
Oh.
all creatures around you,
You
including
agree-
the Alanis that you just pushed away.
You and Crib are close by, so I hope you're.
Well, fortunately,
Nothing
Alanis
bad
is
has
the
happened
closest.
yet.
I'm fine, and I haven't done anything.
I'm sorry, Lance.
And since you use move, are you going to use your bonus action to continue running? You're running towards your friends, and literally you're running towards your friends. All of a sudden, your friends turn into enemies. It's like these are not your friends.
Well,
You turn the hell around.
okay, I can't be frightened. That's part of my race.
Oh, in that case, the spell is you're immune. The one person that I can't affect with that spell.
Oh,
You're good thing you mentioned it.
God
So,
bless the lady
so
in the whale.
worse. You recognize the magic came from that bardic individual that Goliath did that to you.
Okay.
So you know that he's out. He's trying to harm you.
Well,
Kill him.
I figure it's part of the festival. I mean,
Come
You are
talk
so
about- We're
gullible.
talking about having
I
some
swear to
tater
God.
tots and some wine at dinner. You
I just
know.
want to leave. I just
Like
want to go.
all the
peanuts,
other
they'll be
people.
there.
Yeah,
Tater
yeah.
tots and wine. That's so unladylike.
I love tater.
You know what?
Says who?
That's not
What's
one.
wrong with
Yeah.
you?
That's not
Okay,
one.
so you're no longer affected. So you can then use your dash to run if you want to run further.
Yeah, I want to get out of here.
So if you could.
Did you say I was
No,
gullible?
Hey, you are.
I'm
You-
trusting, sir.
Yeah, you
This
trust.
untrustworthy tiger told me that nothing bad will happen to
Take it.
Crib. We're fine.
Yeah.
He loses his spellbook.
Again.
That's why he has
Okay.
book insurance now.
As you leave, basically looking over your shoulder, you see a sphere of clouds beginning to form directly over the tower.
Clouds or smoke?
Clouds look like a storm cloud
Okay.
forming.
All right.
At least it's not you this time.
It's 120 feet across.
Oh, geez.
Monstrous clouds starting to.
I asked you guys, so where's Crib? I think it was with you.
He's an idiot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Whose action is it?
It's back
That
to.
is-
Let's see. Did you get out? You got out.
Where's Crib?
I'm out.
Okay.
I'm with Micah and.
Okay, you with Leo and Luna.
And
Little Leo.
Lil Leo.
Okay, so we're down to it's Bathra's action. You're just chasing him, right?
Like
You're on foot. She's in a wagon, so you have to run to catch her.
My plan is because I still have my hunter's mark. I'm going to pretend that she lost me. But
Well, she did.
Oh,
she
well,
lost
so she
you.
did.
You can track her. That's all
Okay.
I'm saying.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, so you're tracking her.
Yeah.
And Callisto finally gets off of the trampoline, grumbling.
Stupid moron. Lizard. Pea-brained, walking piece of poop.
And you see him kind of stealthily walking along the side of the road.
It's not
away from
stealthily.
you.
It's okay.
That's after you. You asshole, you owe me.
She comes running up behind you. All the stealth that in the world doesn't
No
help.
freaking way!
Yeah. You bounced into her in the air and you caused damage, and then you left, so she caught up with you.
Don't do that.
Damage.
I just
If you're here, do you have like any healing pots that I can use?
For you? I'll give you my energy?
Chris,
What do you think this is?
Your action.
Please.
Okay.
Please. I need it desperately.
John,
I'm gonna eat you when you're asleep.
what turned into running to chase after someone turned out to be running away from this one.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
My clothes just burnt up, so I'm just gonna go back over to Leaves and prep
Okay,
for
so
the
you're already
date
leaving
tonight.
then?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this for you, straight to you. I wanted to know more about that story and what that dragon thing was
Just
about.
don't mess up my cloak or my coat, and I'm pointing him
Okay.
out.
Are you gonna stay?
Yeah, I haven't moved.
He's standing in the street.
Why
He's
you asked where he
like,
was.
like I said, he heard somebody say something about the
Oh.
credits. He's like, I want to say.
I actually want to do something before I leave though.
What?
Detect good and evil on that man right there.
Oh, he's definitely would be qualified as evil. What he
Oh.
he is still doing a greater summoning.
So I guess I was gullible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lead in to tell you whatever he's doing right now. It doesn't have good intentions.
You're going, but it was part of the show. It was
Yeah,
a great show. But
yeah.
remember,
I did.
remember,
I-
you also
yeah.
spent 4 hours watching just that snippet from Fantasia over and over again. Remember?
Oh, did you guys come like a hippo?
All right.
So I'm gonna hold mirror image.
Okay, so there's two there. Hold it. Just.
'Cause I'm trying to like figure out if it's a good thing that everyone's gone and nobody can get hurt right now, or if it's a bad thing that I now have no backup.
Right. So the next thing you see is that entire machine now bursts into flame so hot that the metal starts to turn colors.
I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Okay.
Just
Up against the wall. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm against where am I?
Literally, just scoot back.
Right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
You're all with us.
yeah. We can get the
Sorry about
clothes.
Gator Talk.
The few people that were still in the towers and stuff are now coughing and sputtering as they're coming out from the smoke pots that were launched up above. There's a disoriented group. There must be probably 200 people down in the main arena when the manifestation of the machine goes completely dragon. The machine now forms. You get to make a wisdom save, please.
Luna, I think you
As
should
does
go
everybody
back.
in the crowd. Somebody, each one of you, roll a wisdom
Yeah.
save
Yeah.
for me.
What, you mean outside?
Like,
We're not here.
no, I'm with you guys. So
Yeah,
let's
he
go.
ran up to you.
Okay.
He literally ran all the way to get to you guys.
Yeah.
Let's go home.
Well,
Yeah.
my wisdom.
Wait,
Actually-
what's going on inside?
Yeah, I'm spending.
What's going on? I'm still invisible.
Okay.
What's going on inside?
Oh, the ringmaster, who I still believe to be a good guy.
No.
He cast this magic to make me see
Twelve.
to make me see enemies.
No, you see
But,
it turn into.
I
You
was-
see it
Where
turn
is
into,
Kriv?
I pushed I pushed her out of the way.
Where is Kriv and
He's
Alanis?
battling that.
Oh, I saw Alanis back there. I didn't see Kriv.
Alanis is with us now.
Oh, okay. Well, there's Alanis. Kriv must still be.
As
back.
it manifests into dragon form, it pulls its wings back, lets out this gout of flame, and burns all the people that are down there in the audience.
You still want to stay?
He's where he's at. He's behind it, so
Yeah.
he's watching this.
Hearing that, can I try running back to the stadium? For
No, you just see a
you're
wall.
invisible.
No,
all
you stay out.
Right, all you see is a glow of red from the doorway. You can't see this.
Oh, you don't know if I'm alive or dead.
I
right
grab
now.
on
How
your
far?
hand.
How
You
far?
have
away
no
am I?
idea where he is.
Use your
I
water.
pull my water. Yeah, Kriv. Kriv.
Silence. I'm not responding.
Yeah. All right.
What's he say?
Why are you being so difficult?
I am really sorry for doing this, but I
Actually-
have to.
No.
I cast
Wait.
no.
I'm sent.
Alanis, your action.
My action?
You just watched 120 people die screaming because none of them could have survived the breath weapon from an adult red dragon, which is what that appears to
That is
be.
an awesome dragon, by the way.
Yeah, that's actually a Draco Lich.
I
but yeah.
look at Leo. Fuck going home. We're gonna go take care of this
Can
now.
Leo try to escape?
No.
So you have to leave to
guys
go
are
outside.
fine.
You're
Stay
inside.
out of it.
You're inside.
Please stay out.
You did not go with them.
Oh, okay.
You were inside because you went to talk to him. You're standing literally basically below where that dragon is where you are.
Oh, I thought she already ran out with us.
Yeah, I thought I read. Okay. So
No,
Oh.
because she went over to talk to it when you guys left.
okay.
He's invisible, so the odds of him finding you in the
So-
crowd is pretty low, unless you waited for him.
Well, yeah, that's why we're out here.
Okay, so you are waiting for him. Okay,
So he's the one that summoned it out.
Yeah, you walked out.
you watched him in the process of summoning it, so yes.
Oh, I'm charging him.
No. No.
Just killed 500,
No, 120 people.
120 people.
Versus a dragon.
I'm not
I'm
versing
not-
the dragon. I'm taking care of the spellcaster that summoned this thing. No. This person just killed 120 people. You guys are saying
You're
no?
shouting at it. While you're shouting at it,
No.
while you're shouting at it,
Yeah.
the black storm doubles in size and becomes a kind of a grayish purple.
That tater tots and wine really sound really good right now. You know?
Yeah.
I have to go back for Chris. I'm sorry.
Command.
Who's actually is it?
No,
Who's
I
action?
cast
It's
sleep on
Chris.
both of you.
Okay, no.
Wait, on that?
Hang
no,
on.
wait.
We're only got the 2 people inside the arena who are still in initiative, so.
I want to send Azazel out. My little Cheshire
Yep.
cat. I'm sending Azazel out to find those two.
Okay.
He's with us. Oh, you don't
Okay.
know
Well,
that.
more
It doesn't
more or less
matter.
to find.
But he can't find him because he's invisible.
Find
So
him.
it's got to find her.
Even a fae?
Well,
Does it work like that? I'm not.
no,
sure.
it can go and look. But, okay. So it can go out and find people that are invisible, but no guarantee that it's him. There's other people that are invisible in this crowd.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I'm sending it to find her,
Okay.
and I'm assuming you two are still together. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you send out the cat. So all of a sudden there's a big grin in front of you, and then a cat forms around
It
it.
straight up looks like a Cheshire cat. It's great.
Hi, Azazel. What did he send you out here for?
Because you can't talk to it.
Well, Azazel's still there, so I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as Azazel disappears, we're in trouble.
Leo really
Okay.
wants to cast sleep and try to go save Kriv. He
Okay.
does not. He's scared.
Okay, as you're getting ready to cast, darkness falls inside. Everything underneath the cloud goes dark. Magical sight gone. Dark vision gone. You hear shrieks and screams of the survivors.
Are we under
Put
these
your
darkness?
hand
No, it's all inside the. It's all inside
on
the
the wall.
Whose action is it?
It is Alanis' action. Are you staying or are you leaving?
I'm charging forward.
I'm getting ready.
You're
to
running
leave.
into dark. You're running into darkness.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
everything here is.
The whole area becomes dark.
Yeah, I'm going to where I last saw that that spellcaster.
Okay. Let's see. That takes a wisdom saving throw to even enter the area.
Five. 8.
Okay. 8d8 psychic damage.
I am spending a BP.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's better. 15.
Okay. So you'll save for half. That's 12 plus 10 is 22
I'm
plus
knocked out.
35. You may be out. You may be novid.
No.
Oh god.
That's 35 points of damage.
Oh my god.
How many hit points did you have?
I had 20 is my max health, so
You had 9 temp HP.
9 10. Yeah.
I gave you 9 temp.
But yeah, but he had the issue is that
It was
his
14
alpha
total.
his nova would have been 40. I didn't do 40. I only did 35.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're down. You
Yeah.
hit the ground hard in the dark.
I can hear you.
You're
Nobody
not-
knows.
Nobody
I know.
knows.
I'm saying. I'm talking out loud.
Yeah.
I can hear you.
So
but I
you
can't
you heard her battle cry and then it stops. And it was literally as the darkness descended is when that happened. So it's like ah!
Oh man.
Do I have any idea on where?
You're standing in the dark. The only light you can see is from the arch behind you because you're within 20 feet.
Of the exit.
Yes.
Can he hear which direction that sound came from?
It's silence.
Or
It's complete silence.
Well, there's still people
Oh, there's
screaming.
still-
There's about what silenced was his scream, her scream, as she went into battle. War cry. Gone. But you still hear people. I'm still alive. I'm bleeding out. Save me.
I'm bleeding. I did a bad thing.
What am I done?
And about this time, you're also hearing.
I'm thinking more of the Austin Powers route. I'm still alive, just badly burned.
As you're walking away, you hear the sound of the loot bags. Crash! Crash! And you see little Nimblewrights tossing the bags of loot onto the ground below.
No, like 5. It just.
You know, I expected that that wasn't part of the show.
Just take them and run.
What
You
am
I
can-
just have
Finding
Azazel
alive.
in my arms.
Like realistically, what are my chances?
Wait, can they come over though?
You'd have to wander around in the dark on the ground, crawling around, finding it.
Kriv, come back!
So my conflict here is, Alana's just got 1 tap.
Right.
Just let it be known that I have his coat. His favorite coat.
And we need Alana's to go to the
You feel warm
just get
breath
wet
on
after,
your
like, 3
cheek.
Alanis might be dead, and that's what you're worried about?
It
Yes, the
smells
fate of the world.
like dried cinnamon roll and herring.
Ew.
A voice that sounds somewhat like Larry says, "You were kind to me once. You taught me about books. I give you your one gift." And you feel Alanis' body pushed against you.
Oh my god.
I'm grabbing Alana's
The
casting.
voice goes on. "My new friends are stronger. I have so much to learn.
Oh my god.
You're safe for now."
Nothing hurt us yet.
No. Let's take a step back and just see, let's listen to what happened
This
here.
is held back because you were
Wait.
wrong.
You can do
What did
wait,
you do and
wait,
what happened?
Griff,
Sorry.
wait till you get home. You can have this conversation when you get home. Right now, she just one tapped you with a line. She put you down.
Rather than run.
What's
Even less
that? What's
words.
that? Can we get an F? What?
Can we get an F in chat? Oh,
Okay,
boy.
L.
An F in chat. It's a reference to a joke from last week.
Alright, I have Alana's mirror image. I'm walking out the gate.
Yeah. You walk out. They're going. Crumpets down. Good about now.
You know, you're probably
Can
gonna get
I
a lot of
smack
strange
him?
voices from people right
No,
now.
he's got Alanis. So at least he's got Alanis.
I'm holding
A charred body.
A near dead Alana.
I push you out of the way. I
Alright,
don't
no,
like you. I don't care. I
Not just
embrace
near
you.
dead, naked near dead.
No, you got my
No,
cloak.
you got
You're
the
fine.
cloak.
You got the
It's fine.
cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, because you got killed by psychic damage. So
There's an F in the chat.
There's an F in the chat.
Thank you, Cody.
Thanks. Cody pays attention. There we go.
We need.
By the way, Cody's
Go
just
home.
so you
Yeah,
guys
we
know.
need to go home.
Cody is 7th iteration Nycos, so he
Ah.
knows the history of this also.
He knows the purple.
Yes, it is his nation that fell to the purple.
Oh, dear.
We need to go home now and get him ready.
Yeah,
for
we
her,
go home.
Ready for the date.
She's
Yes.
dead!
I can
dying.
You're an idiot!
He can
I
heal
can
her.
feel her.
Okay, so
I'm already
At least
walking
she's
back.
wearing her top.
I'm
you're just going home.
Right.
Right. Okay, so you guys are all going home.
Modesty,
You're
yeah.
still pursuing.
Yes.
Are you going with him?
I'm
Still
taking
pursuing?
that gold. I see all
Are you-
this
okay,
money.
when you turn around, you see what they're doing is that the Nimblerites that now have made it over, because the second trampoline still works, they're bouncing the treasure into wagons. Boing, down into wagons. So the treasure's being spread across the whole caravan.
Take
There
one wagon.
are people, this is a major inside job. Everybody on that caravan is aware of what's going on. So if you want to go after one of the bags, you can go for one of the bags. But this is all stolen goods now, remember.
So some orange veils
She's
are
not a
gonna
paladin,
die.
she don't care.
That's true. So your choice is to go after one of the bag of loots. You can
This
try to
wasn't my
stop
veil
them.
that did this.
Yes, it was.
No, I understand my veil's the one that put on the show, but this I don't think they're the ones who actually orchestrated all of this.
How
I
close
still
are
blame it
wagons
on you.
together?
It's easier
Like,
that way.
5 to 10 feet between
We
them?
like to have a good time. This is not a good time. In fact,
Are the
I think
horses
I know
on them?
exactly what happened.
Yeah, there's some of them have horses, some have oxen.
Right. That's probably marked.
What would I do if I scared the horses?
You just get
Slap
one.
it.
The problem is you're in a really relatively narrow road. All you can do is cause confusion and slow down the caravan.
No.
And he's
I
now
can't-
walked away
okay.
from you. So
Yeah, screw that guy. We'll ping him later.
okay, so now you're on your own. Okay,
All right.
which is where you wanted to be anyway, right?
I decide to go for the horse or oxen as closest to the exit
Okay,
and hijack that cart.
okay. So you're stopping one cart. Gotcha. Okay, so put yourself in front of this last cart so we know this one you're grabbing.
Where am I? Where am I?
You're
In
probably
there.
still inside. You haven't jumped yet.
Oh, am I still running?
A little that.
There you go.
That one. So this one over here?
Sure.
It's that one.
Yeah, they don't want to fight. They like drop the reins, hand it over to you. They're wearing pirate's garb.
That's fine. I like me a
Swashbuckler.
good pirate.
Yeah. As soon as you show up, they go, "Oh, this one's yours. Considered to be equal pay. Good luck to you."
Sounds good. I take it.
Okay, so you drive that wagon back home.
Yeah, pretty much riding a horse home.
Stole a wagon, got away with it. Yay. All right.
Guys, we have our own wagon now. We have our own horse.
It's my wagon. None of y'all can have it.
As soon as
Money's in the
Callisto,
wagon.
Yeah, can I count how much money I got?
You gonna
When we
count
get
it while you're driving
No,
the
no, no,
wagon?
Once we get to
When I
the-
get
Bring it
back,
home, bring it
when I
home.
get back.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, I was gonna say that was. Everyone is now out of the arena, so we are now back to regular normal time instead of fast time.
What time is it in?
It's about 3:00 in the afternoon. You can continue to pursue if you want. They've got to be home by 5.
I wasted my BP, man. Like,
You got to find it, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll find it
that's
then.
what I'm saying. Like,
You don't have obligation to be home though, so
Can
you're
I
fine.
heal you? I want to heal her, so I lay hands real quick on her and heal her back too.
Okay, so you lay on hands right there. Miraculously, she starts to breathe again. Give her whatever your hit points. So it's 5 per
I have-
level.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
well,
5 per level.
Okay, so I'll give you a whole 15.
She's alive.
are you okay?
You can lay on hands on yourself too. And heal yourself the rest of the way.
Let's see.
You can do lay on hands on yourself and get yourself the rest of the way.
That's true. You're a paladin too.
Yeah, I know that.
You can give yourself another 15. Your pool's gonna be
If you
spent,
want to.
but I imagine
Did-
this is the only combat for them.
This will probably be the
Did I kill him? Did I kill him? Did he?
Yeah,
You,
buddy.
you got
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
You got
Over my
him.
shoulders. Yeah, buddy, you got him. You got him.
Nice.
As soon as Callisto comes home, I want to run and give her a big hug.
Wait, are we all home now?
Wait, are we home? So I get the door open.
Yep.
I hate everyone.
I come and just boom.
What the
I
hell?
thought you were dead. I'm sorry I was ever mean to you. I promise I'll never hurt you again. Please don't ever go.
It's okay. It's okay.
I look over your shoulder. Where'd you get the cart?
Huh?
Jeez, kid, why are you always afraid that people are gonna?
You're an idiot.
abandon?
No, shut up! Don't you dare psychoanalyze me!
Oh no, it's all starting to click for me.
No.
Like,
Oh.
oh man.
Well, good news, guys. I got booty. This bag of coins.
I don't care about your sex life.
Can we?
Still
Are we all
looks
back in the
pretty flat to
kitchen?
me.
Yeah, when you get back to the kitchen, you find Jacob sitting there.
Okay.
Jacob, where have you been?
Oh, where's his model?
Yeah, let's get his model back on inside the table so I won't forget it.
Oh yeah, where is your model?
Jason, where have you been?
Yeah, like we come home and you're there waiting, like, hey guys.
Well, remember, he's a sailor background. He's been out checking out the boats that
Goes-
belong to a certain Jarl.
Goes right upstairs to put on her second dress that she bought with Leo's money.
You bought a second one? That I didn't approve of? It was ugly as hell.
What do you?
Someone's gonna teach you the value of a silver coin now.
Okay, what the?
I just to point out, you didn't think you were carrying all those bags just
We
because.
didn't record your replies to put those on TikTok.
Exactly how many of those bags did you think were shoes? Exactly.
Okay, what guys?
Exactly. Exactly how many of those bags that you were holding were shoes? Exactly how many bags did you think had shoes in them?
I thought you bought a dress, shoes, and then a couple accessories. All right?
Okay.
No, you vaguely. Okay, just
Okay.
you
why-
vaguely. Just a
why-
second. Just a second.
No, no, Karen.
I know, but you got to wait. Vaguely, you do remember him pointing these things out, and because he kept buffaloing, you remember you blew the roll and he made his roll. You have to admit that they all came by. You just don't remember him putting them in those combinations before. And yes, it's like you try.
To be fair,
Who the hell is that wine?
If I'm going out on a date tonight, Mama's looking hot.
If that is what you call hot, then okay.
so you're all entitled to our own opinion.
We're all entitled to our own opinion.
But you're wrong.
Yours just so happens to be
All
wrong.
right, let's do a quick wrap up before
Says the
people,
drunk.
before the people get here. What happened today?
We got screwed.
Yes, we did.
We wasted a whole day.
Not really a whole day. We
What did
wasted
we
a
learn?
couple hours.
What did we learn, Leo?
That Kriv is more of an idiot than we all thought.
No, exactly the idiot we thought of.
The
Oh
gnome
yeah,
says,
no, that's true. That's true.
I'm really
Okay.
glad you got to go see
Well, he's a
Lucinda.
smart idiot, so it's okay.
Okay, guys. Sorry.
Lucinda, if I hadn't known about Lucinda, I wouldn't know to give this to you, but you take care of it from now on. It's your business. I don't want anything to do with it.
I'm looking at it.
Can you
and
give it a rock? Can I give you a rock?
That rock better find his fucking way in my hand.
Can I tell if the
What
rock
do you
is
say?
just like just a regular rock?
Just
or
No,
grab
it's
the
actually
freaking
interesting.
rock.
The rock is a single stone piece. It looks like it's got 8 eyes, 4 on either side of the center point, carved into it,
Yeah.
and they're all facing like one direction. All the eyes are, and then down below it, it's got 3 little pairs of nubbins that look like they might be proto legs.
In my feat, natural explorer, even when I'm foraging, navigating, or trekking, I remain alert to danger. Is
Yes. This rock is about as harmless as a rock.
Grab the rock and bring it home.
Okay, I will. And this is the female.
Yes.
Why was you running a?
I had to get it out of there. Holy crap.
But it's just a rock.
Yes, exactly. You just keep on thinking that.
Bring it.
I'm done.
Okay.
Just bring it home.
Then I
No
will take
walks
the
off.
rock, and
As
I
soon as
will-
you do, make a wisdom saving throw.
Is that the tiefling?
Okay.
No,
No.
it's the gnome.
He talked to the tiefling earlier, which is how the gnome knew to trust him.
Kill the
He actually did his job, so therefore
No.
the gnome was trying to pass the stone to you guys. That's why he was breaking into your house. He was going to put the stone in the house.
Okay.
So the gnome I issued a KOS is okay.
Yeah.
Good. Not gonna get.
All right, that everything makes a lot more sense.
It's
now.
going to get weird. It's going to get weird before it gets better. So just
Well, no, because now things are starting to fit together a little better.
okay, good.
So.
Oh, by the way,
What's
so
that?
this goes down. Batra's off chasing that gnome at chosen money.
How much money did you get?
I don't know. Let's find
Oh, I know
out.
exactly what they're doing.
How much money was in the cart?
Well, I'm about to find out. So,
How much money is
did I
in the
get?
cart?
Roll. Each one of you roll percentage dice roll.
What
Oh,
was that one?
What do we want to roll?
I'm not going to tell you that. I know there are people in this room that believe in dice psychics. So
Is there
that's one of them, and the other one just like
Yeah.
that's it.
So these are
75.
So roll both.
Yep, roll them both, and then the number with double digits is your first digit.
Could I spend the BP to reroll?
No, why would you? Why would
Oh,
you want to?
what's a
You could if you
zero?
want to.
Alright.
0 and
3.
so 0 3.
Yeah.
Out 3.
3.
Yeah,
So-
3%. 3%. What's that?
I'm sorry.
You're also having.
Those are what I roll, right? Did I roll
Yeah,
that?
so it's the first digit and the second digit.
So 9.
92.
Okay.
Okay, I got 28.
Okay, so
I got.
you're going to add up all the percentages, all the percentage numbers, and multiply by 10, and that's in silver.
Oh, baby.
Okay. Starting with Batra. Starting with Batra. Go around the circle.
I have a question. I do not have
Is
a.
that here?
It'll get.
Yeah.
Oh,
just roll
you do it.
percentage.
Okay,
Just
you-
a straight percentage dice.
Only 3. 3 plus 3.
75.
Oh no, she got.
Oh,
three.
one at a time. One at a time.
Whoa.
One at a
So
time.
not all
Okay.
good.
3.
My wisdom saving
Plus
throw is right
28.
here. This is
Right.
dexterity.
So
Plus.
yeah. So
75.
And I'm not both.
75.
okay. So therefore it's just no
92
proficiency. So
plus.
therefore it's just straight plus.
13.
Plus.
No bonus. Don't get the proficiency bonus because you don't get that
Plus
against.
my 92. Plus Batra's.
No, Basha wasn't here.
Buster's not there.
17.
So what are we
15.
multiplying it by?
17.
Okay. You pick up the stone.
173.
You feel
That's 30 gold. No, 30
Really
gold and 72 silver.
Like,
Is that a lot?
carnivorous, hungry,
That's
or
what it
just.
is.
yeah, like
You're
like
welcome,
you
guys.
haven't eaten. It's like
Hey, pay for
oh
my
crap,
crap.
I didn't eat any breakfast
This
this morning.
is mine.
Is this
Or
gold
lunch
or silver?
It's
It's
ours.
in
Oh,
silver.
we're
You're
going to
famished.
jump over
Gold is
trampoline
silver.
onto a
Feel real
lizard
need
head
to
on.
eat.
For a moment, I
Can
thought we
I-
were way into it,
Thank you
but
for
still.
bringing us
No.
money.
Resist that plate.
Hold on,
That's
wait.
that's a good amount. We made some money back.
Make
I got
another
3
save.
conversations.
Does that pay wisdom again?
Yes.
That'll be a 14.
Yeah, you're able to fight it all the way home, but you have a great desire to eat. You are just famished when you get
Now, I'm holding this stone.
Yes.
How do I put this? I don't want this. I don't like. I'm walking home with this stone.
In your hands.
I don't want nobody else to see this stone.
So where are you going to put the stone?
In your butt.
How do criminals?
You've never joined a guild before. How would you know?
How do I have no shirt? All I have is just a loincloth and.
Tuck it in the belt of your loincloth, I guess.
Prison, dude, prison. What would they do in prison?
Give yourself a third testicle.
I mean, okay.
Put it under your hat. You got the new hat.
Just do something with it, come on.
Put it under the hat.
I put it in my hat.
Okay, put it in his hat. Put it back on there. Now make another wisdom save.
How?
Because it's in contact with your flesh on your head.
I already touched.
Yeah, but you now are putting it against your brain.
Oh my gosh.
Blow it up.
You should have just put up your butt like the.
No,
Well,
man.
who knows what that'll lead to?
It will still be the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Only it's your head.
God damn it.
What'd you roll?
That's an 8. That'll be a 10.
You hear a voice say, you know, I think I was better off with the gnome.
Oh, you're better off with me, trust me. Alright.
I think you better go get us some dinner now.
You're a rock.
Now,
Rocks don't
now, no, now. You failed the roll. You must eat now. Where's the nearest place you can go get food?
Leave
Well-
me, Alan.
No, that's not the closest.
Am I close to like the docks?
You're not now by the docks. That's right. You could go talk to the ship. You could go to what's your inn down there? The dragon.
Skewer dragon.
Go to the skewer dragon.
Jesus Christ. What have I got myself into?
So you're gonna go to skewer dragon. It's the closest place you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you get down there, you walk in. They happen to have. They're doing wings today, so it's a whole platter of wings for 2 silver.
A whole platter of wings.
Yeah, and I'm talking
Like
like you would feed to a group of 20 people. It's that big of a platter. 2 silver is a lot of money, so there's a lot of food.
Sure.
Okay.
I will give him.
Okay. You won't get home until after 5:30 because you're sitting here
Okay.
assuaging that food. So you're done for now. All right. So
Do we have?
So adding it all together, here's our current total currency plus. We have 316 gold pieces and 6,200 silver pieces. So we have a total of 936 gold, which we could use to finally fix Leaf May Allen.
We're now seeing Raynard's
Just so we're clear about this, this is my money.
We are a sharing family?
Excuse me, none of you were catapulted into a lizard and came to pay first.
None of you saw
You're
death
not here yet.
incarnate. Like,
None of you faced.
Neither did you. You were in darkness.
Yeah, you did nothing.
Guys, focus. Let's use this money to help us meet our goals. Fixing Lift Me Allen is a good answer.
This is mine.
We cannot.
You are bloody rich.
You'll still get a good chunk of this if you know.
I tossed 10 silver. That's it.
ding dong.
I answer the door.
The yellow page.
Oh yes.
Sorry, took me so long because it's awful hard to carry bags with. I only have the 2 hands, and so I had to pick it up, move it 2 feet, lump myself forward 2 steps. Here's your 100 gold pieces.
Oh, thank you. I give him. I take a copper, and I give it to him. I take the copper, break it in half.
Oh my gosh!
hey, that's
You jerk! I come over and I give 5 silver.
That's way too much.
I gave him 1 gold.
No!
Oh come on,
I take the gold and I give it
That's
to
not
you.
coming out of our treasury. The gold, that 1 gold piece isn't coming out.
That's coming out of his personal
Yeah.
pocket.
Okay,
Oh,
fine.
okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
I
you're
give
the only one who can draw from the treasury.
Yeah.
17.
I give you the gold to put in the treasury.
Yep, got it.
The gold? You mean the
The gold that he just got.
The gold that Raynard just sent us.
Oh yeah, the 100.
That's for the treasury. That's not for me.
Got it.
Okay.
All right, guys. Fala is coming over in a little while.
At 10.
At 10.
Yeah.
We're waiting.
A few seconds later, there's another ring at the doorbell.
I
I'll
Open
answer
it.
It's a very well-dressed gentleman wearing deep indigo.
How can I help you?
Finally,
I am here as a representative of the interested party. I'm here to pick up the 2 individuals to begin this process.
I see. And what are your intentions with our little Callisto?
Say that one more time! My God.
This is not
I'm
fair
sorry,
speech.
there seems to be some communications confusion. I'm not interested in anybody, sir.
He's just the.
And young man wasn't polite enough to come. to
I'm
the
not
door?
speaking on behalf of the party until the interested parties are present at that conversation, sir.
Yeah, I want to have a conversation. You want to go?
Guess you and me. Let's get this over with.
Why don't you put on something a little bit more modest?
You just bought a new dress.
No, you know
I
what?
am taking off my shirt.
No. Okay, let's go.
This is what we're getting.
is this the gentleman that you're talking about, Callisto?
It's not him.
Coming out sparkling.
Callisto, just remember, you don't owe anybody.
Excuse me,
anything.
I am confused. I am here to escort the young lady and the young gentleman.
Sure you are.
Yeah, I'm the young gentleman in question.
This is most irregular.
Please.
I can take you at least as far as the carriage, but I don't anticipate this will go much further, and unfortunately that probably means that the deal will be off. But yes, please follow me.
Okay, yeah.
Why don't I just
Why
go?
can't we have
Because
the
you
intended
can't go.
person go?
We all know.
Okay, who's the leader here?
Who's more valuable to the group, him or me?
Don't answer that.
You guys still don't
No, but
understand
the
what's going on
intended person is Leo.
Right.
So we should.
Why, we don't, but we don't know why they want him. We don't know what they want to do with him. He's way more valuable than I am. I'm just some goofy paladin.
No, you're not. You're not. Yes, you are.
Poor Leo's having to argue for the defense of somebody else. Yay! Stepping up in the world, are we,
What they
Leo?
want with him.
Leo,
How are we
darling,
going to
come
find
on.
out what they want
I'll
with
go
them?
and try to. And
But they said that the deal was off if they don't get the intended
I
person.
can talk my way.
I'm going to grab Leo and just start.
Lotar, listen.
Yes.
All I want you to know is that you're an amazing individual, and deep down, I do really love sleep.
Nice.
Yes!
I,
That's my Leo.
You get your save.
Actually, and I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points. So you
No,
get
it's worse than that.
advantage.
Who has the lowest hit points in the room?
Good thing I am not in that
I'm
room.
gonna burn my.
Oh, come on.
It's not even that. He's got to wait because sleep doesn't work that way. I need to know who has the lowest hit points in the room.
How do you check that?
Your hit points?
Well, I'm not in.
How many hit
I went
points?
into my room.
She's
Oh, hit points. Oh,
Now, at this point,
no,
this
take out
is
18.
happening when we're all
I
still
might be
together.
the
We
lowest one on it.
Yeah, I would have. I have
How many
20
hit points do you have?
What's 25 minus 18?
plus
25 minus 18 is 7.
I have 7 points.
Okay, you have how many?
15.
How many you have?
31.
How many you have?
HP,
Yeah.
25.
How many you have?
20.
How many you
16.
Okay, so it goes from the bottom up, and it's 30 hit points worth of effect. So she goes down, boom. He goes down, boom. She goes down, boom. They go down, she goes down, he goes down.
Okay,
Fine.
but they wake up if I deal damage, so I just go to Callisto.
Okay, just wait. Just one thing at a time. You just use your action to cast the spell. So you can't undo the action you just cast.
Got it.
Unless you have a bonus action. But anyway, that also means you have to cross the distance. But you cast it in an area, so these 3 just they all go down.
They just.
They just drop like flies.
Was that worth it?
Crib.
Yeah. If you just deal
Crib,
if
it's
you
the
do
3
like 1 point of
it's the
damage,
4 of
you're
you
good.
that are left awake in the room.
Okay, what just happened?
I'm looking at everything.
Hey, at least you didn't cause it.
I burned everything I had just to, I'm going to bed. I'm walking down
To ignore,
steps
okay.
where I built a little cot because
Okay,
apparently
so-
I can't have my room.
Huh?
That's right, somebody else is in your room.
Yeah, so I've act like a jump
Oh, that's
like
right, Lefty.
trash. I'm just coat going to sleep.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I was confused.
They walked in and they started shouting, this one cast a spell, and they all went down.
Somebody
Okay,
just slap
can
Callisto.
you explain me what happened?
We're all asleep. There's a guy who wants to take.
No,
He's
no,
already left.
No,
he already
no,
went back
no.
on the card.
When you guys enter and I heard you like shouting something.
He's in RP, right?
Right.
Can you wake up Callisto real quick? Just slap her. She just needs 1 hit point to wake up.
She's a dragon.
Don't
They're a
let
dragon.
this thing
They're a dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
Wake her up, please. She needs to go on that date.
I know grab a
Okay, so you get splashed with water.
I didn't do it.
Callisto, wake up. We got a date to go. We gotta go on a date.
Is that okay? Keeping me awake?
Yeah.
No, she
Who
splashed you.
is?
He splashed me
No,
with water.
Jacob, the
I
new guy.
lunged I lunged for him because of the water.
Right.
I don't like water.
Okay, we have a date. The guy's leaving. Let's go. Come on.
Go. Go.
Wait, we're still
Go.
dirt.
Now
He
you're
fell
drunk.
asleep.
Go.
You can always wake me up.
Can I push
Hit
you
the
out the
wall.
door?
Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, scrub. I grab Buddy back in his shirt.
Scrub.
Okay.
So we're back in the.
All right.
No,
so
just
the two of
us
you
two.
walk out. So we'll take care of you guys in a moment. Okay, you guys, finish your waking.
It's just you two in the room. I went.
I'm asleep.
Right. The 2 of you and the 2 of them are laying on the floor asleep.
Who knows what they're
And your Euphoria's leadership is go.
All right.
You hear the rustle of my trash as I'm like trying to get comfortable.
That's sad.
You kicked me out of the room.
I have my reasons.
About that time, here comes Larry in his pajamas. He's got his little robe on, and his little bunny slippers.
How you doing, Larry?
I'm fine. Is Master happy?
Mm-hmm.
Through
Very.
clenched teeth. Shot glass. Very.
Very happy.
What? Where's Master?
He went out.
No, the Night Master.
Is that me?
Oh, she went out.
They-
They went on an errand.
They went on it. They went.
Yeah, they'll be back soon.
Oh. I heard somebody talk about a date. They're not going on a date, are they?
No, why would you? It's
Heard somebody
her
say
to
that.
talk no, she's got a date to go on.
Oh. Wake up! You got a date! You got a nice dried loogie on your cheek.
Looking towards Larry.
Hi, Master.
No,
That won't choke me. I'm already dead. I'm
put him down.
Put me down.
Now.
Clatter, clatter, bones spread out, then they reform.
I think it's best that you maybe go back to the room.
But I don't like that room.
Why? Is it because Crib used to sleep in it?
No, it's too much light. Can I go back to the basement, please?
No, how about...
I can't go back to the basement?
Well, we want you to be comfortable, so how about we just...
I
put
spent 250 years in the basement. I'm kind of familiar with the basement.
What about we...
I really like the
explore
dripping of the pipe.
A place... Why not the wine cellar? Why don't we... You want to go explore that one?
You want me to go wine cellar?
Can't turn this kid into a drunk.
No, he can't drink. Remember, he has seizures.
Yeah.
It's cold in the wine cellar. And there's no piping gurgle.
Oh, that's true. I'll have to figure something out for you, but can you stay in that room and maybe we'll put some sheets up on the
Okay, well,
window.
I have Miss Snuggling. Can I let Chris sleep over?
Yes, you can.
Hey, Crib! We're gonna have a sleepover. Come on!
You gonna what?
And he goes skipping down the hallway in his bunny slippers.
Oh.
He doesn't like the light, so put some blankets on the window. And have
I'm
fun.
still in the basement, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm just pulling the coat over my head.
Feel free to wake me at
Please,
any
just
point.
let me sleep.
I was getting to that.
It's really funny. You're in the basement. And that's where where Larry wants to be. He's trying to get out of being in your room where he doesn't want to be.
There's a coffin in there.
All right.
And we can just...
And now, can I hit him?
Oh,
Sure.
trust
He's
me.
awake him up. You finally get awakened.
Where's Leo?
Where's
Leo?
You know exactly where he is.
Oh,
buddy.
God.
Yeah. But
All right.
you know what?
So when you walk out to you go out to the cart, it's one of those big 6-horse rigs, big spiral metal rigging and such, and there are 4 footmen. So as soon as the guy comes walking out, he walks out very slowly as he guides you to them. And he's got one of those gratuitously large walking sticks, and he's very precise about his steps.
I'm going to ask Andrew real quick. How long we can do it.
Gets to the door and opens the door to the carriage, and from inside you see an older woman in a yellowish dress lean forward. Come in, dearies. Come in. Come in. No, just these two.
I'd like to hold darkness again as an action.
Sure.
Oh.
Sure.
You guys learned nothing from me.
Okay. So you climb inside. Lady says, "I'm so glad to meet you. I am Yala, and you are
Mr. Lord Sunborn.
Lord Sunborn. Ah, been taking your lessons then, have you, son?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. And your protector. What breed is she? Are they? Yeah, is she actually? Because she doesn't know that.
She's actually the one higher up than humans. They're actually the ones a little bit higher up than humans. They're called dragonborns.
I see. Well, there's nothing to be done with that. So, we should start talking about the arrangements. Do you prefer a summer or a winter affair?
11:30.
Callisto?
Sorry, but I need to step in here, ma'am.
Sure. How can I help you?
Quite frankly, I don't get what's going on. First you come after me, and now you want Leo.
I did
Wait,
not.
me?
Excuse me. I did not come after you. I was following protocols for city government to assure that the safety of children in arranged marriages are protected.
Oh. Callisto.
So why did your guys come after me, asking for marriage first?
No. We asked you to arrange for the arrangement. Don't you remember the precision with which I spoke?
Did you sell me into a marriage?
Callisto? Nobody wants to listen to me. Nobody wants to listen to me. Nobody. I know everything, and nobody wants to
You
listen to
never
me.
said anything, Dingus!
He
I
did.
did.
He did.
Twice.
What?
And I repeated
Twice.
it.
And you said let him go?
No.
Okay, Callisto, it's fine. Let's hear her out.
Hold on, no kid of mine is getting married.
I'm your kid? I mean, I belong to no one.
I see. Well, since you have no mate, I'm not worried about that at any
Mate?
time in the future.
Speak to me.
Of course,
With
I
more
also
respect.
understand that your breed can spontaneously generate if they so choose. And that's the
Call me
reason for
breed one
that.
more time and see what happens.
I'm sorry, are you not from the Red Dragon clan?
I am not a filthy
at
freaking
least-
animal. I walk on 2 feet and I can speak to you better than anything else.
And that's the same argument put out by the Secgen.
See? I don't care. Do not speak to me that way. Got it?
Is this lady?
Oh, ouch.
It's Lady Grolland.
Ouch.
Oh, racist ass Lady Grolland.
You're Lady Grolland.
I am.
You were there the day the bomb went off.
Yes. Bless their souls. It was so bad that poor Edmund died. Wish that I could have brought him back.
No, that's Lady Bellavantress. Somebody different.
No, this is Lady Grolland we ran into.
Yeah.
At a
No,
party.
no, we ran into Lady.
Grolland.
Oh, it was. Right.
She was super racist. Against second gens.
Gotcha.
Old ladies.
I don't consider that to be a proper term. He's not here, so I won't answer that. Anyway, so we understand that you have come to some sort of considerable fortune. We'd like to negotiate for our fair share of that, given the fact that we're going to give your family the gravitas it so richly deserves, and yet will never have because of your parental situation.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate, huh? Okay.
Oh, and by the way, do they? It's really funny. It's ironic that it's actually a correct pronoun. Do they prefer cooked meat or fresh?
All right, we're out. Come on, Leo, we're leaving.
You're reaching for the door handle.
Just hold on, please.
Hold on for what?
You're trotting along in the carriage at the time, so.
Okay, listen, Madame Grolland, so
Yes.
I had a considerable amount of time to actually consider your offer. However, unfortunately, I don't think I can accept it.
Okay, but fortunately for you, it's not your decision, son. It's going to be left to your betters and your elders.
All my betters and my elders, unfortunately, are not here, and
Oh no, we've heard word from your father. He's spoken on your behalf.
really, what's his name?
Oh, Carolus.
So there was a mix-up. Unfortunately, he is not my father, and this conversation is over. I go.
So you're reaching for the door handle. The carriage is trotting along at about 20 miles an hour. Tick, tick, tick.
Okay, let's see.
We're up
Feather
there.
fall. No, that wouldn't work.
Luna.
I can't see that well.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we can see it from here. That happened not too long ago.
I love it.
So I close the carriage.
Okay. She goes. At least hear my offer. Enjoy an actual credible meal for you. I understand living in that.
I need you to
haunted
listen
mansion.
to me really carefully, okay? I know I'm a 12-year-old kid. I know I'm stupid, alright? You cannot trust this careless person, whoever he is, alright? He will dupe you, and he will eventually backstab you, okay? If you want my advice, stay as far away from him as possible.
Well, thank you. I will take that under advisement. Considering that he already put up the money for the lands and titles on your behalf, and depending upon your signatures for them, can reestablish the Sunborn name as nobility within the city, and thereby prevent you from having to go to school any longer.
Right. Gotcha.
Oh, no. No, school.
I am no son of Careless, and this conversation is done.
Okay.
And then I just roll out.
Tuck and roll, dude.
Tuck and roll, yep.
Make your deck save.
What did you say for dinner? Free freaking food.
At a noble's house.
Exactly.
I like the way you think.
Okay, 18.
Oh, you made it. He goes tumbling out the door. She turns to you and goes, I guess our affairs are no longer in order.
No, but
No? Bye, bitch.
Oh, by the way, tell
Make your deck
Careless
save.
that he can off.
Nice.
Hey.
We both, I guess, jump out of the thing.
Yeah, he already did. He tumbled away from you, so the door's standing open.
I'm like
I
pacing
said
back
jump
home,
out.
like waiting for you
Okay,
guys
so
to
make a
get
deck
back.
save.
I'm out.
I hope I don't die.
Would you like a glass of wine?
No, they're both out. I don't even know where they are. They could be lying dead in a ditch.
Oh no, no, you already used that.
Oh, one day?
You only have one today.
You have 1 BP though.
I have 9. Well, how much is 9 going to do to me?
Oh. Well, you won't know until you accept it. Is that all you're doing? Is leaving it at that? Or are you going to burn a BP?
9.
9?
Wait, what was the... Oh,
Did you add your dexterity saving throw?
It was, yeah.
That was with the dex. Oh, you take 8 points of damage.
Okay, it's not too bad.
No, she passes out. She rolls to the ground and stops moving.
Yeah, she only has 7.
I was pretty dead.
Make me use my 1 healing potion. I reach into my pouch.
I fucking know.
50 gold.
2d8.
Oh, wait, which one?
I just remember.
2d8 plus 2.
Which one's
Yeah.
the 8?
It's
The
The
diamond
double
one.
pyramid.
Right here.
Roll it twice?
Yep.
Dang, I forgot your name.
7.
Leo. That's little Leo.
Little Leo.
No, this is your name.
7 and 2.
2 plus 2.
Huh?
7
Alex.
plus 2. 9.
So you have 11.
Yes, what?
7.
When you like
2
with-
plus 2.
like when you got
11.
out of the carriage, like
It's 11
when-
points.
Like
You gain
when
back
the
11.
conversation is over.
Oh, what
you
the
got
hell?
You roll it twice and then you add plus 2 all over.
I haven't
I
seen that
see.
show yet. Well, I haven't seen that
If you have a
part
Okay.
weaker
in the show.
potion, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Do I?
So what do you have now?
So
What
you're back
happened?
down.
You know, you're
Then
supposed to
you're
be
still
better
alive.
at this than me.
Yeah. It's
It's
5:30.
not my fault, ran into a lizard.
You actually catch up
first.
with them first. They're actually out front. She's all dusty, getting up off the ground. He's scowling as he pitches a small. Well, you put the
Healing potion. Well,
put
the
vial back in
empty
your
flask,
pocket.
yeah.
Put the flask back in his
Thanks,
pocket.
Leo.
Alright,
Are you
I
okay?
have
This
been
whole
through.
crotchety.
Okay. So you see him come walking up.
You!
I woke up limping.
Right.
I am all beat. I
Yeah.
am all beat up
I
at
know.
the moment.
Oh, let me help you with that. I
When
think
it
it's
came- holding like my arm.
Go ahead and roll the hit. Go ahead.
Oh, I owe you, bud. You want to know what that felt like? Here's another for you. 5.
No, she just kicked dust. She just kicked dust at you. She didn't actually hit you. You're like, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
One reason
I'm
why I'm going
hurting.
to pummel you right now.
He lifts
Alright.
his hat, so you see the stone under his hat.
What the hell are you going to rock for?
Alright.
You really need a pet?
I'm holding my arm, scratches all
Right.
over my scales, blood
Yep.
dripping from my mouth.
Yep.
Are you okay?
I walking up to Wizard.
Welcome to the- yep.
Over here, and
She's not a wizard. He's a wizard. He's a sorcerer.
It's just
I'm
us two
at the
here.
inn.
The
If you're
rest
looking for me, I'm
are...
at
You have to go
He's
into
at
the
the
house.
inn?
Yeah, you have to go to the
Yeah,
house.
we're all
You're going back to the
in.
house.
But he went to the inn.
That is your inn.
I'm currently
Oh, yeah.
like,
So, like,
taking
I-
a nap in the basement.
Well, I am going to wake you up.
Okay.
Alright, so we make it back to Leaf Alley.
Okay. So
Clean
you're
up
back
the
to Leif
coffin.
Meow.
Okay,
Everybody's
no,
back.
you're still awake.
everybody's back.
No, he's actually asleep in the
No,
basement.
I'm like taking a nap.
Oh, well,
I
okay.
burned everything I had
Alright.
at the festival.
I'm still awake.
Like everything I had got burned.
Yep.
When you walked
Except for your
in
book.
and you let us
With that
know
shiny
when
new
you
spell.
go down
Figuratively.
in the
Yes.
basement,
Yeah.
I got something to talk about.
What's up?
Yeah, when you go down there, wake him up, let him know he's still got the slumber party with our friend and with Larry upstairs. So he
Okay.
needs to get his butt up there, or he's gonna have to face me. So just let him know that.
Because I don't want to get up.
Okay.
So you're walking the stone downstairs?
Yeah, I'm walking.
You walk the stone into the house. Grace goes, ah!
Oh, Jesus.
Ah!
I walk back out.
Oh,
As soon as
God, that guy freaks me out.
As soon as they come in, I run up and I grab Alex and I grab Leo and I'm like shaking him like I was so worried about you.
Oh my God, what is going on?
And then I shake you like, don't disappear like that.
Oh my gosh. He didn't disappear. I let him go out. You
That's
were
not
asleep.
any better.
I'm the leader here. You were asleep. What was I supposed to do?
Now you know what it's
Leader.
like.
Kriv, you're finding it hard to sleep with the shrieking upstairs.
Yeah, I know.
Just
The
in my
temper is like
room.
rising.
Look, everything's
Looking at
fine.
the mirror.
There's not going to be any wedding.
Wait,
Wait, what?
Wait, what wedding?
Okay, what's
Leia,
around me in the
You
basement?
got something to tell
Just
us?
well, there's still supplies
Is there
down
something
here.
heavy metal?
Well, there is a really big coffin like
no,
box.
not like I could pick up and chuck.
There's probably some cans. Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm picking one up, throwing it up the stairs blindly.
Plank. So it goes
Oh,
about
shut
halfway
up,
up.
Kriv.
What marriage? Leo?
So-
What happened?
So apparently my real dad, Careless, wants to claim me again. After ditching me 12 years ago, I politely declined the offer, and then I rolled out of a carriage going 30 miles an hour.
Did you?
God.
Listen, did he
Wait,
politely?
you rolled out of the carriage, Leo?
Uh,
That's kind of cool,
Did-
but
did-
still, that's kind of insane.
Did he really
That's a
deny
bad
politely?
We were
tactic move.
both given the appropriate response that we should have.
You know, I'm just glad you're home safe.
I missed you too, and I hug
I'm
him.
trying to
You hug.
do that because
Leo?
this
I'm
affects
going
race
out to
and-
get some supplies.
Actually, that is one.
No, it-
Borrow some.
It wasn't. She
Yeah, sure.
saw
Let's
you
go to
in certain
I'll give you
screen.
money.
Oh my gosh.
Because remember last time she saw you, you were eating all
I
that
am
meat.
so slow on these things, dude.
No, it's part of the fun of it. It's part of the fun.
Oh,
As soon as you walked out, she's like, "Oh, I don't like it."
I turned to Callisto and like, what happened to you?
I thought maybe
Did he get handsy?
some very good. And maybe some things that
There was
some
no
maybe
one
just not
there.
exactly.
It was some rich
It's
lady
not
trying to make an arranged marriage for Leo.
What was
For
her
the
name?
tavern. For the tavern.
Lady Roland? No.
Oh, God.
Great. Did you piss her off?
You know what? I'm glad if you did. She is a racist and a bad person.
We still have to interview her.
That's right.
Oh boy.
Well, send somebody she hasn't met. I point to you.
Is she a what's her race?
I'm elf.
Oh, she'll like you.
Yeah,
Okay, to be fair, we didn't do anything that
Okay,
bad.
you've racked your brains trying to figure out what's going on. You figure you
Yeah.
just put the rock behind your
Is
back.
she mad at
and then-
Kriv?
And
I don't think so.
She's ready.
They told me that he's in
Yeah,
the
I'm
basement
still in the
and
basement.
No, I'm
I
kneeling
am
down
going to
to
go to the
Yeah,
basement.
Come here.
he's coming down.
Sleeping.
So you're going to go through the kitchen, or you're going to try to go in through one of the windows in the basement?
Oh, come on. Look, it's called
Just going through one of the windows.
What could possibly go wrong?
Why
That's
doesn't
what
he
I'm
just
saying.
go the same way that you went?
He'd have to come through the kitchen. Grace freaked out when he came through last time.
Oh.
Just ignore Grace.
Is the basement? I'm sorry. Is the basement through the kitchen?
Yeah.
What if I just do it like really fast and then just?
You're going to run through the room?
Well, run through it, but like carefully though. But
Carefully running through your own kitchen.
You're making it sound like it.
It is! It's ridiculous!
Are you going to the basement? You
I'm
going to
trying
the
to not
basement?
make. Well, my
Okay.
objective is trying not to make something bad not happen.
Crib trying to sleep.
Sorry, I kind of.
The stone is still in my head.
Okay,
So.
just walk through.
Just everyone yelling.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
Okay, so when you walk through the kitchen, you're steeling yourself, expecting Grace to act weird. She looks over at you and says, "Did you wipe your feet?"
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Say yes.
Okay. Your house broken too, right?
What? What the hell does that mean?
Just go to the basement.
Okay.
Just go to the basement.
The old
Just go to the
women
basement.
here,
Just go to the
I
basement.
swear.
Just go to the
You go to
basement.
the basement?
I
Just
will
go,
go
just
to the
go.
basement.
Okay. As you walk through, she glares at you. She waits till you head down the stairs. She goes, "You know what happens when lizard men go in the basement?
What happens, Grace?
They don't come back."
Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
That's
Wait, what
that's a
happened?
poor joke.
Larry.
Larry, what did you do?
She made a really
ancient joke.
poor-taste joke.
Really ancient
I thought
joke.
it was serious.
No, that was a joke.
Totally
oh
a joke.
my gosh, dude, you got my heart like.
Yes! That's what I live for, right there. If you're in the story so far that you get scared and I'm doing it right. All right.
All right, Crib is sleeping, right?
Crib, come up here.
No, he's not.
I'm
He's
very
trying.
grumpily trying to sleep.
He's like,
Do you want me to cast a spell on you?
I remember what I told you to tell him.
Okay.
Do you remember?
No, I do not.
That's okay.
It's fine. He's in the basement.
It's it. It's Bob's right. He
yes,
forgets
yes,
stuff.
Yes.
Remember?
Yeah, it came to me.
Okay.
Okay, and then Criv, I'm holding my hat. Criv,
Okay, you have your date too, right?
Yeah.
So that.
Criv, are you awake?
No.
I gently turn him backside, right?
Rolls you over.
You ever seen that movie Sleeping Beauty? How
Rolls you onto your back.
How the prince kissed the
Yes.
princess to awake her?
Right.
I'm gonna do that to him.
Okay.
Oh,
wait,
With-
As he's leading it, I just want my dagger up at my chest.
Yes.
Oh, you're awake.
Please.
You're awake.
He
You're
is
awake
now.
then. Okay.
No,
Okay.
Basically,
Yeah, he's
we're
fine.
just hearing it.
You just heard him go downstairs.
Teach
That's
you
all.
about consent culture.
He was like,
Barriers,
I
man.
thought he was asleep. So, okay.
Safe zones, man.
What do you want?
Safe space, safe space.
Well,
Just
I
'cause he
think
can't
I found what we're looking for. I think I'm not the smartest person. I went to you because I know you're the smartest person.
You're not the smartest one.
Here, that's why I went to you first.
I really do have the highest intelligence here, though.
That's why I went to you first.
I really do.
I'm not the smartest person, but I went to you first because you're the smartest person I see out of all of us.
I sit up as you're stroking my ego.
Yes, exactly. Well, yes, I am.
Quietly hearing this, just cracking
I
up.
know we're searching for a rock.
Everybody's like,
I'm not
Come to
sure
you,
if
ask you for
this-
your
that's
wisdom.
one of the great images. Everybody's faces looking around the corner into the basement.
And I'm just on the floor crying, alright? I'm gonna cry laughing.
I know we're searching for a rock. I'm not sure if this is the right rock or not, but I'm hearing
Hey,
Dwayne Johnson,
I'm here.
so.
Don't talk about me like that.
voices in my head, dude. I'm not even lying. I'm hearing some
Are you
voices.
gonna take your hat off? Okay, it's in your hat, right?
It's under his
I
hat.
don't want it to fall.
Okay, I don't.
That's the thing.
Just take your hat off.
I don't want to expose it
Okay,
to
all
magic.
right.
You just walked it through a barrier upstairs. Good thing the barrier's broken.
I don't want to
I can't
expose it to magic. I don't want it to fall.
No, he just said that. I didn't say that, but he said that.
There's three. I don't want to expose it to magic. I don't want to fall. I don't want you to touch it because the same thing's gonna happen to you.
I'll be fine. Just take your hat off. We're about to.
It's gonna
this
roll
is,
off. That's the thing.
Put it in the hat!
If you look, just do this. Take your hat off, and you'll be holding it in your hat. You just-
Yeah, I do that.
So you just scoop your hat off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
gonna
I'm
he's
doing
gonna
it.
do like the
I'll be
little
like-
leaning
Okay,
one.
so he scoops it off.
It'll be like that. You know.
Okay, you feel the weight hit the hat when you tip it over.
Yeah.
And you go, see, there's nothing in your hat.
What?
You feel the weight.
I feel the weight.
He goes, it's in my hat. You both see just the empty inside of his hat.
Okay.
Is Azazel with? Yeah,
This
Azazel's
hit
with
my
me.
head
Yeah.
harder than I thought.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
I'm picking Azazel up to like look to see if Azazel sees anything. Okay, yeah, all right. So there is something there.
And when you say that, you actually, since you're still in contact with it because of the hat, you hear a voice say, "Goddamn invisible cat."
Yes.
The stone reforms.
Okay, and he can see it right now.
Yeah, now I can.
Is this what we're looking for?
Probably. I don't know.
I don't know why.
You're so demoralized at this point.
You're supposed to be the smartest one here. You should know these things.
Nobody understand. I'm getting the feeling that nobody understands what happened earlier.
I don't.
Like just the sheer magnitude of what happened.
Matter of
Did you
fact,
show
hold on,
The
I
one
have an
that you
idea.
You're gonna have to have that
I
talk.
haven't had the
I
chance.
have
I
an
tried
idea.
to, and then everyone shut me down immediately. So I was like, all right, no.
I didn't.
I will just hold
have
on
an
to this
idea,
until it's important.
Drew. Since it's still in contact with me,
No, it's
it
not.
can
There's fabric between you and it. So
Right.
There's no physical contact.
can it still speak to me?
While you're still holding it, as soon as you put it down, no.
Can I act? Okay. Rock. Do you have a name?
Off galore.
Yes, I gotta kill him.
Okay, wait, no. Don't, not another word. Not another word. There's a reason for this. I'll tell you after.
Okay.
Okay.
Galore.
I'm gonna pick it up. I'm just gonna reach
Dude.
over and grab it. No, there's a reason. I'll explain.
You've done
Okay.
enough.
Wisdom save.
Okay. Oh, that didn't good. 6.
Yeah. You pick it up and you see. That's interesting. Just a second here, let me find it.
You can go insane. That's the problem.
I'm
That's
already.
what No.
I'm already insane
It can
because I
get-
know the knowledge.
No,
Of-
that's
It
what
can
I'm
trigger
saying. It can get worse. That's why I'm taking it from you.
I described it wrong. That's what the stone of galore looks like.
Let me see.
Oh,
Okay.
It's got 3 eyes, not.
Oh, it
eight
looks like
eyes.
the stones from
It's
Temple of Doom.
It's a wondrous
Oh,
item.
okay.
Sorry.
Is that green color or blue?
It is. It's green.
Okay.
Wait, green.
And the baleful eyes look at you deeply. And you failed to save.
I mean, it's just an incomplete try.
Yeah.
Like,
So it says,
when I finish, it's gonna have this legs here.
I'm not important to you. I'm insignificant. Throw me
It's
out
from
with
a comic
garbage.
page. But
Oh, okay.
it just goes like
And that's exactly what you want to do. You go, this isn't it. You touched it, dude.
I'm on a resistant.
No. What's that? No. The issue is you got the save and you blew the save. So
Shit.
this is what it does. It does not want to be found yet. So it says, I'm not the one. I'm not significant.
Okay. All right.
I'm garbage.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sleeping in a pile of trash. I'm just putting it in the pile that I was sleeping.
I see him do that.
He just shoves it underneath.
Yeah. No.
I see him do it and follow him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He-
okay.
he's
It's
right
in the
there.
pile that I was sleeping on.
He just lays it.
So it's
lays it
where
down.
I've been sleeping for like the last few days. I've been sleeping in trash. I
In the
dropped it in the
trash?
pile of trash.
He's
Yeah.
been
So no.
sleeping with
It's still
himself.
with us. It's just
It's
right.
in a
it's-
trash.
No,
bag.
but your attitude has to be. This isn't nothing. This wasn't it. It's
Okay,
not
all
important.
right,
You
Yeah,
have
we
to have that
people
attitude.
who come who collects the trash. Like
The
No.
trash in the basement?
No. No,
he
that's
throws
not
it
how it works.
outside in trash or just
No,
like
he's
pick
in
up?
the basement.
No, he literally throws it into the pile of junk.
That I was sleeping
It's
in.
actually a pile of junk. He happens to make it into a cozy enough place for him to sleep, but he's not. He just
Okay.
says he's basically telling you that's not important. Nothing
Yeah.
important.
Here's the
No,
trash
That's
bin.
not what we're
I'm-
looking for.
I want to be safe, but can I ask you a game? Will I be able to hunter's mark an item like a?
You can't even see it. And the hunter's mark is used to hunt prey.
The only person who can see, or the only thing that can see it,
Be the
if
cat.
it goes invisible, would be my cat.
Would be your cat.
Yeah, so the cat that I have a telepathic connection with.
Make sure you don't lose it, please.
No, it's
No,
in
he
the
does
pile
not
that
care.
I'm sleeping in.
And he doesn't
Yeah,
care.
I don't care about it.
Okay.
He honestly cannot care about it.
All right.
Even though he is a player, wishes this was not the case in all kinds of ways.
And I'm really hoping there's a way for me to fix that issue. Is there? Please?
Don't know of any right now.
Wait.
It's just not significant. You go,
You don't-
thanks
you
for
know
that.
what
That's
issue-
happened.
You
Okay.
know of an issue. You know of a way. Because he just went ahead and did it. He had to do it twice.
What?
Oh yeah, so it's
He
in
had
the
to
pile
do
that I'm
wisdom
sleeping
saving
in.
throw twice.
What's that?
So it's in the pile that I'm sleeping with. I'm going to lay back down. So I mean, I'm still going to be in contact with it, right?
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay, yeah. So I'm laying back down.
No, he said I found most of them.
Let's see how this
I don't think that's
I'm
important
trying
right
to
now.
Okay,
No,
cool.
he's in shock. He did all this work. He followed that gnome. He convinced the gnome. He used the napkin. Everything's supposed to be cool. I'm supposed to get paid now. And oh yeah, it's not important. Chunk.
Are we still
Okay.
looking like down there? because of the basement?
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
It was basically just like drop,
Great.
and then I'm laying back down on top of it.
Can we come down and investigate?
Your friend wants to speak with you.
Okay, they come.
Upstairs.
One of them stumbles on the
No.
stairs, and you
No.
realize everybody's looking down at you from above.
What
Nice.
What's going on?
It's been a long day.
I think maybe who knows?
Yeah.
I found what we've been looking for.
The rock?
You found the stone?
Possibly.
Where is it?
I'm not 100%.
You're convinced you haven't, though.
It's in his junk.
He's saying that that's the stone. You have.
I don't
to
want
Yeah,
to touch
reveal-
his
I'm
junk.
convinced it's not.
no.
Have to.
I'm convinced that's not it.
Right, you have to convince. He's trying to convince them now You have to come in from the other side. Say, no, this is not it.
God, what are you guys talking about? He just brought in a piece of trash.
You don't have to touch it. I do not want you to touch it. It is.
I don't want to touch his junk either.
It is his favorite.
Well done. That was a good one.
That's a good turn.
What are you talking about?
The rock that we've been looking for this entire time.
Yes.
I believe we found it.
Where is it?
It's in his belongings.
Oh.
He didn't
It's
find
within
anything.
his
He just
belongings.
brought. I know what this thing looks like. He just
You've been
brought
holding
a rock.
Can I
the
see
whole
it?
entire time.
No, he threw it away. No.
He
threw it
brought
out.
in a piece of trash.
Can I see it? Let me see it.
Well, what else
Do
did
not-
it-
No, he's not holding it.
One man's
He
trash
threw it
is
away.
I'm
another
still
man's
talking
treasure.
here.
Now get
I'm
it
still
back.
talking here.
I mean, realistically, it's
Guys,
within.
guys.
Wait. Yeah, quiet. Hang on. Realistically, it's within like a couple feet of me.
This is
It's
extremely
just on the
important.
ground in the trash.
What's going on?
And
I'm
yeah.
going to give you a
Yeah, and it's
solid
invisible,
warning.
isn't it?
Do not do
Is it
what
still
I'm
invisible?
about to repeat.
Well, it was visible
Okay.
when you saw
Do
it
not
and you
touch
tossed
it.
it.
Okay.
Do
alright.
not expose it to magic either.
Okay.
Those are the two things that you do not want to.
Okay.
Is it part of it?
I believe so.
Where did you find it?
Chris, can you
The
tell me where you
gnome
threw
that
that,
I was-
that worthless stone away?
The
No, I'm
gnome
sleeping
that I
here.
was chasing at the
No, you're not. You
Orange
gotta
Bell
go sleep
Festival.
with Larry.
I'm not sleeping with that skeleton.
Can you
He
at least
wants a
show me
slumber
where
party,
you
and
put the
I
stone?
promised him a slumber party, and you're gonna go give him a slumber party.
Well, someone's gonna be disappointed.
Can
He
you at
wants
least
snuggles.
I'm not giving that bag of bones snuggles.
Can you at least show me where you threw it?
Just pick
Alright,
him up.
so
He just points at the pile.
Alright, yeah. It's
All right, so
somewhere.
I pick you up and I put you down. I see it. I want to do the same maneuver because you warned me already. That I did when I first found the coins. I want to grab 2 sticks
Chopsticks?
and use chopsticks
Yes.
to pick up the stone.
Okay, you rummage around for, God, 10 minutes. You can't find anything. Not even a rock in there.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's invisible too.
Detailed.
I forgot.
So
I'm
if,
sorry about that.
if the rock, all right. So
If it's invisible, how did you find it?
no, hang on. I just need to clarify something.
Yeah.
So I got the telepathic connection with Azazel.
No. Well, with Azazel, with your cat.
Azazel.
Yeah.
Azazel can see invisible objects.
Yes.
Would Azazel still be able to see it?
At this point, no.
Okay.
Even as he's rummaged through all your stuff, you don't see it in the pile. Now, it is a little concerning because there might have been something magical to it, but it's not currently in that
Where
pile.
did you put the stone? It's nowhere near here.
Look, guys, we all know he's a little special.
He's the smartest one
He
here.
can always him.
Oh.
Oh wait, he could always bring in
Give him
some.
a lot of shit, like-
He said right there. He said right beside you.
It's a,
I'm
look,
gonna eat these
He
bags.
probably found it
No,
in
look,
one of his
it's
shoes,
okay.
got pissed
it's
off,
okay.
and wants us to fix
It's okay.
it.
It's okay. It's okay. You have
Is it now okay?
my respect.
Thank you.
Wait, can't you
We've
just
been
detect
doing
magic?
this for about 5 days.
He said, don't use any magic on it.
Well, if it doesn't exist, then we have nothing to worry about.
It's still here. We just.
He didn't bring the right one.
Well, then we have nothing to worry about.
Right.
Hold on.
So
Hold on.
detect magic.
What if we ask Grace?
Wait, did you say do
It's
detect
in the
magic?
basement. Grace isn't coming down here.
Okay. He said he wants to do detect magic on it.
I have an idea.
No,
You're
no,
gonna
no,
cuss.
I don't have the spell, but he
Oh,
does.
you have.
Wait,
Do
I
you
have,
think I should?
Wait.
Why not?
What?
I have an idea. Detect good and evil. It's not magic for us.
What? Why not do both?
If this thing hurts you guys in the head,
I don't.
that's
You guys
what
are
he
getting
says.
stressed out over a rock.
I want to detect good and evil.
Okay, you don't detect anything in the room other than the fact that there's still magic coming, or magic resonance coming off of the armor case over it.
So it's not magic.
Let's
If I do detect magic, I'll probably just detect the same magic. But I'll do it anyway.
Okay.
I'll do the cast detect magic.
Leo.
Cast detect magic. There is clearly a loaf-sized rock laying there.
Okay.
Just
so
this field of magic around it.
So it doesn't want to be found, but it's clearly there.
No,
Chopsticks.
No, you just clearly detected a space about the size of a
Yeah.
rock.
It's clearly here. It doesn't want to be found.
Pick it up
Wait. So he
No,
detected the
he warned me
space
not to
of
touch
the.
it.
No, he
with
cast a
your
spell on it.
chopsticks.
Guys.
Okay.
You said, don't let any magic touch it. He just cast a spell at it.
Oh God. Is that a bad thing?
Can I detect it close enough that I can chopstick.
Can I please take my nap?
You can
No,
shove it
you
around.
need to
There's
go
too
with
heavy to
Larry.
use the
I'm not
chopstick to
sleeping.
pick it
Can I
up.
go with Larry for a
I don't
bit?
know what's happening, but
Oh,
anyway, you want to come? We're going to get some supplies done.
I'm really busy, but I can give you money.
Okay.
He's got his own money.
Most people told me that.
I already cast a magic spell on it. Little Leo, can you use your mage hand to pick it up?
Do I have
No, because he can't see it. You detected it.
I don't
You
even
can
think I
detect
have
where it
motion
is.
anymore.
Can you not guide?
He knows where it's at.
Okay, so it's clearly there. I can't pick it up with chopsticks, it's too heavy. But I need something
Get
to
a
pick
cloth.
it up.
He's been sleeping in rags. There's rags down there.
Would a cloth work?
Yeah.
Don't know.
It's
Maybe.
not touching it.
Okay.
I have an
I'm gonna-
idea.
Hold
It's
on.
a rock, but it's invisible. Can you still like feel the weight?
I'm
If
gonna
you
go
grab
grab-
it.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab a piece of cloth.
Okay.
I'm going to
Okay,
put it on
Okay.
top.
As soon as you lay it over it, then you can see it because the invisibility doesn't prevent the cloth from covering it.
Oh, you little...
Oh.
I bundle
So you
up
bundle
in
it up and then
the
okay.
cloth and I, hold it.
Okay.
You
It's
guys
here.
believe me
Okay,
now?
what if we give it to Mirt? He can identify
You
it.
believe me now?
We
Do
never.
I trust you?
But if he can't see
No,
it,
we
then how is
don't
he
trust
supposed
me.
to?
But I don't want to get in trouble because he
Why
gave us
don't
a
we go
deadline.
upstairs and ask Grace? Take it
What's the call?
upstairs. She won't go in
Fala's
the
coming
basement.
over too. That's what I'm saying.
That's a good...
I want
no,
to
hold
Larry.
on. Hold on, guys. Luna made a good point.
Oh,
That's why I'm.
I go answer it.
I'll get it.
No, wait, we're all going upstairs.
Okay. So everybody's going
No,
upstairs.
I'm staying
I'm
downstairs.
carrying
you're
the
coming with
thing.
He wants to sleep. He's still trying to sleep.
You have to go with Larry.
He's never been without spells in his entire life.
I'm
This is the
not-
first time he's ever been without them. So he's like, I need to sleep.
Can you like command him or something? Your magic.
Oh, yeah.
He needs to go with Larry.
You want to catch a fireball?
You have no magic.
I got
Oh, it's a
cantrip.
cantrip. That's
Cantrips.
right.
You want to catch a fireball? Just let me sleep, dude.
Let him sleep with Larry.
Let me sleep.
Another knock at the door. Come on, guys.
Slumber party.
I open it.
No.
Wait, there's
We're glad to see you healthy.
Who's it?
Who's the other person that uses the wheat?
Oh, it's Fala.
Fella! I push me out of the way. Fella!
Careful. My protections only go so far, guys.
Nice to see you, Fala. Please come
Oh, how you doing?
She walks in and Grace goes, "Hello, Fala."
Would you like some burnt toast?
It's like, "Hello, Newman." Hello, Newman.
Spider-Bird? Oh, get to live.
At least one of us is still alive here, so we can have this
Alright,
conversation.
I'm limping over to Fala, holding my arms and
You're a wreck.
Scratch it up, and then
Did you have a great adventuring day today, sir?
I do like this, and then I faint in her arms.
Aww.
She's done it
She
for this.
lays him down.
We might need to buy some more.
Should
healing
I gentle
potions.
repose? No.
We have the stone.
You have a what?
Sure.
One thing at a
Stones in
time.
my
One thing
kid-
at a
no,
time.
never mind.
Follow what brings you here.
I had a meeting. I scheduled it with your associate, the sleeping one.
He's kind of
He-
out of commission.
He had information. Yeah, you forgot. You went to sleep.
Soldier, show her the stone, please.
Actually,
Open
Fala,
the,
what-
open the closet.
Y'all
and
need
show it
some
to you.
manners. While you're here, can we trouble you with a question?
Wow, so much attention. I appreciate it, but
We love you.
really, I came over here just to have a discussion. And what is that rock?
We're hoping you could tell us.
It's a rock.
Open it.
I show it to her. And
When you open it, it's invisible.
the stone doesn't want to be found. It's invisible.
But it's
That's-
there.
You know, there's medications that can help you with that.
Yeah, it's pink elephants. I've heard the jokes.
I grab the rock.
No,
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 don't touch
no,
it.
Leo.
Explain what it looks like to her first.
Make your wisdom save. No, it doesn't look like it's invisible. He knows where it is because he's holding it open like this.
Natural
And one
20.
time, you
Natural
made
20.
you round
Okay. You pick it up. You feel insatiable hunger.
Wow, I want a cheeseburger so bad right now.
Grace goes, "I'll be right on it."
Okay, whatever. You know. Alright.
You're
Okay, can I see the stone now?
Huh?
Can I see the stone?
Yeah. He goes, "What do you do?" No. Don't do this.
Did it
You
not
offer it to
keep-
the ghost? The ghost goes, "What do I want with a rock?"
Well, can you see it? Can you identify it?
Yeah, take me 10 minutes.
Okay. We can wait 10 minutes, right?
Sure.
Okay. Please cast identify.
I'll take care of it. Meanwhile, you smell the acrid smell of hamburger being murdered.
I don't have time for this. I got a date that I have to get ready for. Just
And you
go
start
with
worrying
this.
because there's more flies in the room that aren't yours.
Oh yeah, there's still that one fly?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Goodness.
Mm-mm.
Is it on?
That's pretty fun.
No, you have like 40 of them.
But I've stayed focused. Okay.
I'm going to head to the market.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you still have the one fly.
Okay.
It's actually taking a nap on your eyebrow.
Okay.
Jason wants to go to the market.
Okay, you head to town?
Yeah, but I actually,
Okay, how much money do you need?
Does he have his own gold?
No, he's going to go on
What are you gonna
a
go buy?
run.
well, I thought maybe I'll get some trade goods from the harbor. And
He's already ready to start running the store like a business.
Okay. That's
You
We
don't
should pay
have
our
the
debt back
licenses
to,
yet for that.
Rainer. We're like in debt of 200.
You have to get the house inspected before you can
236.
start running any business. If he starts buying product,
Rainer is gonna said he can wait until we get things going.
Yeah.
And also
So
maybe I'll
that's-
get a few gaming sets for if we open the tavern, then maybe we have a small gambling
We have to have the
section.
licenses first.
We do have
Yeah.
one night.
Just to be prepared.
How much?
no, you have to get the house inspected, and you guys chased away the inspector last time.
You have like,
Oh,
You have
yeah.
like 10 gold. That should be
Is that all you
plenty.
need? Okay, I give him 10
Plenty
gold.
for everything.
Alright then.
All right. So who's here right now? Fala. She's identifying that.
Fala actually took it back across the street. She'll be back.
You're gonna go on your date.
She went upstairs to get ready.
Okay.
for
Don't mention anything about the stone that we found at all if it comes out.
There's a knock at the door.
I open it.
Hello, big fella.
Is this Daisy? All right. Hello, Daisy.
How are you?
I'm good. I hear you're going on a date with one of my associates.
No, that's not a true term. He's going to buy me some tomato juice, some tomato juice.
Oh. How wholesome.
Oh no, it's totally he's totally taking advantage of me, but it's expected from this day and this time, you know.
Leo pops in. Is that the girl that scammed us?
That is the girl that scammed us.
You owe me 15 gold!
Leo.
Yeah! No, they did. At the very beginning of the game.
I did.
Wait.
Leo.
Wait, how much you
She's our
gave me?
guest.
And I technically did not cheat you out of any money.
You took a bribe. That's illegal.
I did not take a bribe. That
I
would be
offered it
illegal.
as a gift to her niece,
That is
who was
correct.
we're graduating. It's my fault entirely.
You fell for that?
Yes, I did. I am very naive.
That's-
I lived in a monastery all my life.
That's not a good
He's going to use that excuse to his grave.
You're making it sound like we should burn all the monasteries if they're making people that dumb.
All right. So,
I just want you guys to know I've made a handful of silver last a good few sessions.
Alonis is going to be coming downstairs.
okay, so you get downstairs, Justin. She goes, "Oh,
Just
lovely
full on
green-
black dress.
black."
Oh yeah.
Your green belt.
shit, girl. Hell
Wear the
yeah.
green dress.
Now do you prove?
Hair straightened, curled, fancy, ready to go.
Okay.
All this for a go?
So-
Yeah,
so-
got a weird kink.
we going to your place, or are we gonna go?
No, this is my place.
No. I'm not that kind of a goat.
Oh God, yeah, no.
No, what I meant is we could go to a place that you know, or we can try a place I'd like to try. I just recently heard about it.
What's it called?
It's called. Let me-
Jonathan,
yes.
How much longer this
Well, we're going to be playing for another. What is it?
Like another hour.
It's 10:07.
Yeah, at least
You have
another
what's it
hour.
called,
Yeah, I'm fine.
11.
Okay.
But it's up to you. You can, if you have to leave, you have to leave.
I'm gonna go lean over to Leo. I want this to work. I need a little bit.
I slide.
Yeah.
I slide 100 silver.
Well,
Use
that's-
it sparingly.
That's
Goes ahead. Pockets up. What's the place called that you want to go to?
Well, just a minute. I'm trying to look on this little note that I got today. It was recommended to me.
I go to Alanis. There will never be a grandchild that needs to graduate. Understand? I use that all the freaking time.
You have a grandchild?
No, but I need to graduate.
Oh. Like, he's around. I need my grandchild to graduate. Me, I told her.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
She goes, yeah,
20 gold. That's like 55 gold.
Yeah, I've got a very good friend who has a place on the
That's
coast.
why you're in charge of the money.
It's called Mist Shore.
This store?
No.
That music was perfect.
Can I hear this? Or?
Yeah, you heard it.
You don't want to go there. That's what Corollas is.
That's White Veil.
Oh yeah.
Just
It's a place that will really take care of both of our issues and bring us into more harmony with the new world. I just had to go there after today's festival because I realized that the orange veil was going to destroy my soul.
You know what, Alana? Maybe you could use this.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just say, don't worry, honey. The Green Veil's here to always protect, serve, and just take care.
Are we gonna go drinking, or are you trying to convert me?
Drinking. Let's go drinking. Let's not.
Okay, so let's go to the trough. That's probably the best.
Trough? That sounds classy.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, no, it's a sec gen bar. Hope you don't mind.
Maybe I should have gone on this date.
Just
Of course she doesn't mind. There's no problems with sections.
Right, buddy?
You're not sec gen.
Am I not?
Dragonborn. Remember, they don't officially exist at all.
I got it.
How many people give me racist
not a
slander?
problem at
God,
all. Not a problem at all.
Yeah, Dragonborn are completely separate from the second gen.
Just right now, at the back of Elanis's mind is Mother.
The only sections here are me and
The last two, right?
All right, so that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Let's go get a drink.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need about 7 or 8 of them.
Oh, trust me, it's a great place because drinks are cheap.
Oh.
You better come
Bring me a
home with some
purple
cash.
duck.
Return with honor.
Yes.
Don't say that. She's gonna come home without her dress.
It was the top that I only lost last
Yes,
time.
now you don't have a top. You have a dress.
Still
So
the
that's
underwear.
gonna be your top.
Your second dress, by the way.
Yes, which is a lot nicer than my first one,
Jeez.
and a little bit more expensive.
As you're walking down the walkway out as you leave the house, Daisy turns. She goes, "Gosh, your relatives are really uptight."
My nephew he's under a lot of stress right now, school and all. And
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
niece,
they all seem a little bit wound up.
I really
They need to loosen up.
my
the trough
niece
will
as
do you
well.
good.
She's rather.
Nice.
She's still in her rambunctious teen years.
Girl, if anything, I'm your
You just go
sister.
and finish.
You were the one twice removed.
Nice. Nice. We always wondered who that cousin was. Now we all know. Alanis is the cousin twice removed.
Hey, my parents had a questionable past, but I'm still here. I'm still nice. I still see you guys. I at least write you guys Christmas cards every year.
All
We've
right.
known each other for 3 months.
All right.
We'll have a word with
Now it's-
Larry.
Might have to end it at 10:30.
That's fine. Whatever's good.
Can't tell us to go have a word with Larry.
Sure. You go up to Larry.
I go
Yeah,
up.
go up to Larry's room,
And knock
and
on it.
when you open the door, you see he's actually taking. He's got a piece of paper, and he's making rubbings of the markings that Kriv had made on the walls of his room.
What?
What you
So he's
doing there, bud?
Wait, what's he doing?
He's making.
he's making rubbings of the lettering. Larry.
Should have gone to the sleepover.
He looks up and looks.
Is that a
as,
bad thing?
as soon as you
That's a very bad thing.
it's okay. As you
That
start
means
marking
somebody's
it,
copying my notes.
as you come in, he pulls it down off the wall and eats the paper.
Larry, what are you
Falls right
doing?
through.
Yeah, it falls right out and
It's
falls
like
around.
a
Goes.
dog
He
when you
goes.
like try to take a napkin.
He goes. Damn it! He goes. Damn it!
Somebody call the police.
Larry, what are you doing?
I was.
Can I see
I was
that,
cribbing
please?
some notes.
Can I see that?
Sure.
Why are you doing this, Larry?
I needed a snack.
You thought paper was gonna work.
No, it's not that. It's the you wouldn't understand.
Try me.
Kriv would understand. Okay, you understand the derivative acceleration of particles?
No, she dropped out of college.
Sure.
So the intrinsic magics that is made has more to do with the movements of the writer
But
than
why would
the
you
actual
want
text.
magic, Larry?
I was hungry.
Are you still after magic after all of that?
It tasted really good.
If ever you use Nike, will that make you feel better?
Yes, please.
I'll take care of it. I put this away. I'll get him later. So Larry, quick question for you, bud.
Like you don't even know.
Hmm? Yeah, I know.
That's what you're into. I mean, go ahead.
I mean, I'll check on them later.
What's that?
Wait, do you remember much about when you were with it?
Sometimes.
Do you know what it is up to by any chance, Larry? Or where he might be?
No,
Not at all, huh?
no. Once he picked up the shards, he was done with me. He threw the bones in the water. Hadn't been for Rainer, I would be out there drifting in a bunch of different places.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're here. Crib!
Wait.
Did I hear that?
Poor guy's not gonna get any sleep.
Yeah, I know, right?
His eyes must be like bloodshot.
Well, no.
Right now.
So the concerning part is she never calls for me. Callisto never calls.
No,
for
it
me.
never has before.
Never. So I'm up and running.
Around the stairs. Hey, guess what? You should know about this, and maybe you should do something.
You see,
about
you
it.
recognize your handwriting.
On the paper.
Yeah.
I hold them up.
It's a reverse.
Who did it?
Larry, be quiet about it.
No.
What?
Show the camera.
Here, this is Crib right now.
Crib's
guys.
eyes.
Wait.
My face when Callisto calls
Then
me.
his eyes open like that.
He's exhausted. He's used up all his spells and he's wanting to get his magic back.
Who?
Larry has been doing this, and don't make a scene about it because we need us to go quietly. But just so you know, he's in your room checking up your notes.
Larry,
After.
come here.
Okay. Comes trotting out. Tail wagging.
Does he have anything like in his hands?
No. He's got smudge marks on his bones. Or he's using the chalk. You sleepy?
I'm gonna say this once and one time only.
Okay.
Anything that's on the walls, don't touch.
But there's
I,
stuff.
There's
stuff you didn't write.
Don't mean stuff I didn't write. I wrote everything.
No. There's a whole bunch on that other wall over there. Did you see that?
What?
You walk in and he's got paper that he's laid over each other, and they're all rubbings, and it's all these weird symbols.
Is he in the house?
I'm knocked down next to Fala.
Yeah. He's still laying down in the kitchen. And Fala's sitting in the kitchen going, they invited me over here to talk, and now
I'm still there.
Okay.
I'm hanging out.
Yeah, so what'd you call me for?
Oh, you identified that stone.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm still working on that, so that's a good 10 minutes. So.
Alright, I'm gonna go back down and see if I can wake him up.
You can.
Okay.
Come here. I need you to come help me.
I will embrace you in a lizard way.
Okay, alright. We're gonna hug it out. We're gonna hug it out.
Okay. Alright, I'll follow you.
Alright. Walk you up to the room. I'm showing you the symbols. Do you recognize any of that?
Make a wisdom
Yeah,
save.
you're not gonna like me, buddy.
Here we go.
Just as is with you, Larry.
Is it just like straight wisdom?
Straight wisdom save. You need to make a 13 or better.
Okay.
Just now with Larry. No.
Okay, that's a happy.
You already used it.
I can only use it.
You only use it once a day. You have a BP left? You get one left.
God damn it. It's not fair, man. You know what?
These are good
You already
BPs
used the
to
name
use on.
tag. You did use the name tag already.
I have like one BP left.
No, you have a BP. You burn a BP. It has nothing to do with your name tag, but it has BP.
Okay.
Oh, you have it on here. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So use it up and then erase it from the card.
Okay.
I'm sorry in advance.
Yeah, no.
It had to be done.
It had to be done.
What are you doing?
I get you.
Natural.
He's
climate.
triggering that ancient wisdom that he got from last week,
Oh.
based on the writing that he didn't write.
No, he didn't write that.
No, the first part he did. There was but Larry told him there's more in here that you didn't write.
Question: Is this
What?
the language of the construct?
That's what you have to roll for to find out.
Yeah.
Oh, to find
If
out.
it
Those
is,
are,
you're good to go and don't have to worry about
all
it.
came up.
If it isn't, you're opening ancient knowledge.
Oh,
Come on, guys. Nat 20. Nat 20. Nat 20. Nat 20. Nat.
Really?
Seriously?
look.
What are you
There it is.
There it is.
Woo, woo. For the, okay, quick note for anybody who's watching who doesn't know what a natural 20 does in role play games. A 20-sided dice, you have a 1 in 20 chance of getting to a number. Most rolls require something between 12 and 15. In this case, he only needed 15, but if you roll a natural 20, it means exceptional luck because it's so rare to actually do. Well done, sir.
It's especially rare for me. You know,
And it's really good because it is not construct architecture. Instead, it appears to be a description being written by somebody in a point in time describing 12 visitors to a hotel.
Wait, say that again?
I'm sorry, 7 visitors to a hotel.
7.
I need another go on that.
Yeah, what he's saying is somebody's rambling about the end of time and associating it with 7 people that go to a hotel.
Do I recognize this somebody right here?
No, but the name of the hotel is important. The hotel's name is Never Remember.
Never
Is
remember.
it the same? Let me-
Wait, what happened?
Your friend's last name is Never Ember. That's what you're looking for, but it's Never Remember is the name of the hotel.
Where is
Never
it?
remember manor.
I have it.
Well, we know
This
that
is
the
like
number-
physically giving me a headache.
Welcome to Nycos.
Even the number just
You
We're
can-
back to the whole like
No.
pin on walls.
That's the same place. That's Rainer's place.
That's Rainer's
Yeah,
name.
Never manor.
Never.
No, Never Remember is the name of an inn.
Did they?
Wow.
Did they?
Never Ember is your friend's last name. There may be or may not be an association between the two, but it sure sounds way too
It's
Convenient.
That guys,
convincing.
there
It's
may
too close.
or may not be an association between the two.
Is there anything else?
Oh, do I?
No, he actually
That
he actually he's reaching for his forehead after saying just that bit.
Okay, fine. I'm giving you 50 silver.
He just gives you cash.
Why do you
Just
think
gives me
this?
cash?
I just gave you like a
handful of cash.
Yeah, a handful of silver.
Why do you think this?
Really?
You're not there, so you don't know why.
Oh.
I know why.
I gambled with you. Here's money.
I will take it. Thank you.
So
You should also go say hi to Paula because she's been
Yeah.
sitting in a room with an
Okay.
elephant.
Okay. I'll
Okay,
go.
did you tell him what you came down here to tell him though? Because you were supposed to tell him something a long time ago.
What the hell was I supposed to tell him?
Never mind. Because
Tell who? Her?
him, Crib.
No, I know what Larry should
What?
do while everybody else is
Now that you're up here,
What's it? What?
what were you supposed to tell him about Larry? He doesn't remember. Okay.
Can
so-
I roll for his?
Sure.
Yeah.
Nah, 20. Nah, 20.
That's a 12.
Okay.
There's a 2 in there.
There's enough that you vaguely remember, and he's already here, and you see Larry's over there getting the mattress ready and putting an extra set of pillows up there.
It's a slumber party.
That's we're having a slumber party.
We're having a slumber party. You're staying too.
We're having a slumber party.
Okay.
Excellent. I love Larry. I love people that love Larry. You're amazing.
All right, lizard boys, you're getting into bed with us.
Oh baby, we can snuggle.
I think it's called spooning, but
And
I
guess
Oh
what?
my gosh.
You're in the middle.
Spooning.
You're in the middle.
I will
We'll
go
never be like
and
I'm not here. I'm
I'll have to call it.
You say you'll be back. You're gonna go talk to
I
Paul.
will be back and
Promise?
I
My dad recorded me because
So
Close the door
on your way
I'm sitting
It's just snuggling. There's nothing
cuddle
wrong with that.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm in the bed. Larry, come on, let's do this.
Yeah.
Take one for the team, buddy.
And
What's really funny is he's gonna come back upstairs and you're gonna be like stone asleep.
I'm waiting patiently for Paula. Did she find anything for the?
Oh, she says, "Oh yeah, this is the stone off Galore."
Oh, what can the Son of Galore do for us?
I'm not really sure.
Do you know what properties it possesses?
I did, but I don't remember.
Did the stone make you forget?
I don't know.
I see.
Thank you, Paula.
Thank you, Paula.
Thank you.
I'm
Is there-
not sure what I did for you.
Is there anything else you can tell that you did picking up anything from the stone at all?
I don't really remember. I remember that you asked me to identify it, and I remember that it's called the Stone of Galore.
Stone of Galore.
Okay, I think the stone is actively making her forget.
But we do have the name.
What's that?
We have.
All right,
We do.
Bathra, welcome back.
Okay.
You invited me to this meeting. What are we talking about?
I walk up. I'm still limp. I'm still injured, all beat up, all
Yeah.
nonsense that happened today.
Yeah.
I hold her hands. And
Okay, this seems really weird.
It's gonna get weirder. I get down on one knee.
Oh my god.
Say on the day.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get a wedding out of this episode anyway.
We're
I
selling her
look
this
up.
rough. We didn't know
Fala,
Yes.
Bothra does not like begging.
how.
There's a lot of stuff that is going so much on here that it is difficult for me to keep up.
Okay.
You are by far the next best option.
Wait. Was I the best?
Oh my god!
No,
Was I option number one?
I'm talking about Leaf. Because
Put your
because
shit out,
he's
boy.
not here.
Okay. I got
I'm
it.
sorry, he was just stroking my ego for so long.
Exactly. He set you up for this fall. You're like, what is not me?
What do you mean?
You just hear, damn it, from up the stairs.
Always a bridesmaid.
Leaf is not here, Fala. And I don't know if she's gonna come back or what, but
Well, what
a
what
lot of
caused-
things are
wait,
happening.
What caused her to leave?
We had a tantrum.
We.
Damn it! How do I say this? One of my
I got mad, and
Oh, wait.
I banished her.
You ban it. Let me guess. Wait. Let me guess. The mirror's broken.
The mirror is broken.
And let me also guess that your friend Larry is free, right?
He's free now.
She's
and he's
laughing,
even
guys.
here in the house, right?
Yeah. Why? It's not funny.
You're just starting to nod off, and you hear Fala say, "Criv!"
Wait,
Throw a pillow across the room.
Larry goes, "I guess we'll snuggle later."
That's how desperate for sleep I was. I'll sleep with Larry.
Round and round we
You know, like
go.
I'm spooning him. I can picture this.
Walk downstairs. Yes.
Okay. Based on what they just told me, I think if they tell you what they just told me, I think you might be able to fill in the gaps. What little I know of you, and bless her heart, the information that I've gotten from Kaliso indicates that you are going to be able to answer the questions that they have based on what happened today. So, if you all will listen, I think he might have something to say to you. Quite frankly, you're marvelous, but there's a fat lady lizard looking for you, so you can get off your knee. I'm not interested.
Can you heal me?
Oh,
You see how these scars?
3 what?
3 minutes.
Okay.
See how these?
Yeah. So
You see all these battle scars I have to go through? You know what I had to went through to get this stone?
she puts her hand on your shoulder, and because it's directional, you don't even get a saving throw. You go down and sleep. Okay.
I'm knocked out.
Okay, so now let's try to use those last couple of minutes here as a kind of a wrap up. Talk to each other about what happened the whole day, as well as the fact that you now have the Stone of Galore.
Do I recognize the stone now, or is it still like?
No, when it's out, when it's been identified, and they tell you that it's the Stone of Galore, you now will recognize it, not assuming that it's not the same one that got thrown away. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I got you. Okay.
Is this a stone crib?
Oh,
Yeah, actually. Where'd you guys get this?
Oh my gosh, she's an idiot.
Don't even.
Actually,
Just let's not start. Let's not start.
No,
Let's let him
let's
Well, you can point. You can point over
Point
to
it
over
out
his.
because
that's your problem.
I'm the one. Well,
He brought it. To
Yep.
us.
yeah. I
Okay.
took. Yeah.
This is a stone.
Another 20 silver. I just wanted to hit him on the side of the head.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Listen,
I just paid you 70 silver.
All right, let's do a quick recap, guys. Let's stay focused. We have the stone now. We found out that what was your name? God, those nobles, those racist nobles.
Growing.
The Grolums want Leo to marry into their families. And,
Of course they do.
we went to the festival. That was a shit fest.
Oh,
You don't
know.
say.
You don't know.
There's something evil going on.
Yeah, you need to share so that way you're not the only one feeling the pain.
The Nimblewrights were robbing people.
I just want to point out, I'm the only one who got out of there unscathed, and I didn't do anything.
Chris?
I just stood and watched.
Not right now.
Now is not the time for I told you so.
What else do
That
we
was the perfect time for I told you so.
Yeah, exactly.
We know that we weren't the target of the bombing. We were
A byproduct.
Collateral, yeah. So now that we have the stone, do we go to Mirt directly, or what do we do with it?
We need to wait for what's his name, Trench, because he's still doing it.
Victor Trent.
No, that
Vincent Trench.
flamboyant tiger. That
Vincent.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Vincent.
Vincent Trench.
Okay.
And he's still doing his
Okay.
investigation. On
Nobody's to know that we have the stone.
Nobody.
Nobody.
That's
Not a soul. I don't even want you talking to anybody.
He's right.
Don't give me that look. You know exactly what you
Focus
do.
on your flies. Just focus
Yeah,
on your
you're right.
flies.
take a vow of silence.
There's still some witnesses to.
Also, the Ifraka, they're free, by the way.
Wait, hold on.
And they
Are
killed
they
them.
gender non? Why are they calling them there?
I don't know. They just
Because there were plural. There were 36 of them.
Yeah, they're plural and they're free, and they killed hundreds of people for that.
That was Ithraka?
That wasn't dark.
Oh yeah. Also,
Now you can tell them the rest.
The one that
Oh, yeah,
possessed
I know.
Larry, essentially let me walk away with our friend Alanis. It basically said,
Yeah.
ironically, the fuck up I did about the spell books saved our lives. Ironically. Yeah, because it said thanks for telling them about the spell books, and gave me Alanis, and we walked out.
It
I
sounds
walked out.
like we're finally making progress. So
Little
despite the shit show that today was, we're finally making progress.
At the
Well,
sacrifice
because of your
of
fearless leader.
at the sacrifice of hundreds of civilians.
Well,
yes.
their deaths
That
will be in
was
vain.
our-
But thank you so much for your leadership, Luna. Leo,
I also.
you
I
have
did
shown
everything.
good judgment when
and
escaping.
more importantly, from a advancement standpoint, ding ding ding, milestone achieved, 300. Yes.
Finally!
Wait, do we go up a level?
Good, you get 350 experience points. You tell me.
We are at 2,700 exactly.
Oh, okay.
We're at
I also turned in that hanger strip from to the tiefling.
Right, that's included. Yeah, and that's how he got the stone back.
Okay.
Oh, really?
I told you that.
So,
Yeah, the reason why she was taking the stone to give it to you, but she couldn't do it in the presence of witnesses because you had to prove yourself to the guild.
That was it?
Yes.
I had no idea. I'm not
You had to prove yourself to the guild by taking the
thought it was
token to
separate.
Titania.
Everything's still left.
Oh, I didn't know
And
it was
so,
like connected.
so we took it to Titania. You
Yeah.
gave her the token, which let Xanathar know that you were trustworthy to do
That
the
is
next
good.
part. No, it's bad because it means that you're now working for Xanathar.
Oh.
Oh.
Good job.
In
man.
I'm not
perspective.
splitting hairs. We have that stone.
That's right. You have the stone. Mission accomplished. Good to go as far as that's
In
concerned.
perspective,
One
that
last
did
thing
good.
Okay.
As far as I'm
I
concerned,
want
that's a
to
win.
do one last thing.
Sure.
So I got the center of attention, and everybody's thank you to me.
Yes.
While you guys are like talking and stuff, you'll notice I do something I never do before I go up to crib. It's been a long time since I've done this.
So thank you, and I give you a hug and a kiss on the cheek.
Oh.
I walk up to Griff and give him a hug and a kiss on the cheek too.
I just wanted to be known I'm more passionate with Bob.
That's okay. That's okay. What's worse is Larry standing in the corner with his hands on his hips and his little robe. And he goes, "Fine, you're not invited to my party." He turns around and walks back.
I'm sleeping with you tonight.
You're thinking of him.
Okay. Okay, I want to thank everybody that's been with us on the show for today. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate it. And if you, we'll be sticking around for a few minutes. If you have any questions or whatever, we'll stay live for a few while we're cleaning up. So, thank you again, and we'll go over the notes and stuff before we leave to make sure we answer any of your questions.
I'll let you hold on to this.
Okay.
Is this on Twitch?
Yes.
Yeah, we're on Twitch.
Oh my god.
Oh, somebody did ask Kriv whether he wanted to be the big spoon or the little spoon.
I'm always the big spoon.
I don't know. I think
Actually, you know what? With Bothra, I think I'll let him be the big spoon.
What?
I think
Yeah.
you have other thoughts on that one.
Yes, who's John Spoonin?
What is the?
He's telling the truth.
Nycos D&D.
He's telling the truth.
Spell it?
All right.
NYCOS
Let's see.
NY
Okay.
COS
You
D&D.
get an ability score for me. Okay.
Wait, is it
I
the
don't-
symbol N?
A group?
I like that line.
Nycos
Arranged marriage is
D&D.
friendly fire and nobody
Oh, that's
working
simple.
together.
Was that not accurate?
That's good. They nailed it. I like Cody's response quite a bit. They did a recap at the end of the week, so just stay tuned. Exactly. So we'll definitely do that each week. Give an update on what's going on. Thank you again for everybody, and it does look like we might be no questions jumped out immediately. So yeah, you probably close out. Thank you guys.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Please
Good
tune
night.
next week.
Later.